was like, there's something I'm missing, guys. And I'm like, wait a second, it's now that. I'm just gonna be sitting here. We're gonna just see how the day takes us.
Oh god. Saya, the fuck?
I am here.
Hello and welcome. She's in my ear hole.
I'm sorry.
Like, down to her fucking elbow. No, you're fine. I just wasn't expecting it. Because Discord's not in stereo.
Oh. Oh no. Wah. I also see I'm the only one here.
You'll be seeing this girl today. Unfortunately. Yeah, Jay's stuck at work.
Oh no. Oh no.
Big son.
Big
I'm
Pepe
sorry,
hands.
There's I'm in Discord also.
I know.
But yeah. Okay.
Me here early and no one else here. It's okay.
I would prefer Ion or someone who hasn't read over the mission document. Cause I'd rather, yeah. I'd rather like be good RP. That's fine. It's good roleplay, right?
Meow.
Well, you see, the thing is that my out-of-character motivation is much stronger, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna be probably hello Tanya. I'm just here. I'm waiting for other people to join in for lobby.
Well, it's been a good year since, like, Hybris has gone on a mass demotion and firing spree, so...
Yo, wait. Oh no.
Well, who for? Okay. Fair. I guess that's valid. I guess that's valid.
Hybris villain or Gwen. Thank you, Denny. I appreciate you every day. The mods are amazing.
Okay, more people need to log in. Saya's looking really bored.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Yes. I am entertaining myself. I'm still on my starting soon scream as well, so I'm fine.
Why am I...
Turn the ground.
Did I break my avatar?
Oh no.
There we go. Yay, Cave Panic.
Pretty woman, oh god. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
She's pretty. She's gonna be a doctor? Are we looking into another doctor on this station?
The xenologist.
Oh. That actually is gonna be cool.
Xenologist and materials expert.
Ooh. That actually, we don't have that. We don't have a lot of things.
No.
Unfortunately.
I need a non-Aegis, or non-core member.
Ah. I mean, I could always bring her in. See, this is only my Lotus stuff. I could bring her in whenever I want. Oh god, she is very short. God, she's tiny.
Yeah. Oblivious asked me how tall she was, and I was like, well, tell me how tall Arbor is. So I just made sure, yeah. Arbor's at titty height, so we're good.
Oh god.
So it looks like Eva and, is it Eva? No.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it is Eva. Eva and Arbor are the same height.
Mm-hmm. Compared to all the people around Eva, she is very short.
I have no idea. I didn't get a request for access for Eva, so I don't
No, she's not coming in. No, she's not coming in today. I was just saying that this girl
she's
can...
not coming up today.
No. She does want to come up.
Excited.
Why was I getting excited?
I don't know.
I know I want to bring her up again. Do I just work here? Yeah, that's how Eva feels working at the Lotus, dude. I just work here. I just work here. I don't make the rules. I just work here.
God.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Who broke up? Oh, you can hear him?
Yeah, I can hear them. Oh my god. I hear Oblivious. I just hear after all that they broke it off. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ugh. She's probably reading. Oblivious is reading. I'm just vibing for the time being stream because I'm like here. Oh no, that wasn't Mario, it was Sizzle, who used to play Sarith, so. I'm just sitting here vibing. I don't know what to do. I need to clean my cat's ears. Oh no. Go do that, Tenria, please. Do not leave your kitten in pain. Don't do it. Oh my god. I mean me, not my cat, my roommate's cats. Cats? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know, Tender. You don't ask me. I have... I'm not just being slightly lazy. Slightly laziness.
Nothing wrong with that.
He. You've arisen from your grave? Dude, I rise from my grave that is sleep every day. Don't worry about that. I do that too. It's okay. I'm just being all the comf today.
Or learn how to model.
Oh. I'm just kind of being comfy. I don't know why. I'm tired. I've had a rough night's sleep lately, and I'm just trying to stay awake and cope. Cope and seethe. I am entertaining myself slightly, though. So, eeh. God, she jumps far if she's so small. Eee. Yeah, understandable. I am slightly tired, but I am awake and alive, and I'm not playing Eva, but I will probably be playing Eva for a bit because she's getting involved with shit. Yeah, I'm playing Saya. I'm just right now. There's no one here, not yet. No one here but me and Sizzle. I could just go RP. But at the same time, I'm like, no, I kind of want to vibe and wait. We should, like, wait for, like, 5 or 6 people. Yo, wait, let me turn on zoomies. Okay, this is, like, the funnest thing to do when you're in here. Wee. It's what happens when I get bored. It's fine. I zoom. I wish there was a triple jump here. Wow! Oh my god! Jesus, I ran towards that mirror. Yeah. Also, I wish to ask Chet, I hope your day has been well. How has your day been? Wah! If it has been good, then I am happy for you. If it is not, I hope to make it better, hopefully with RP. Wah! No, this does not, me doing this does not make me lose my mind. It just actually keeps my mind busy. As well as for me, I have a lot of overworking on my brain, so I do my best to fill it with ideas, RP, and other things, so that I'm not constantly in this state of dread. But I live. Wah. I like just doing this, it's fun. Seeing how high I can go. I feel like I'm fucking walking, Nice. See if I can hit all 4 walls at the same time. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on, this is gotta be it. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is a difficult challenge. There we go. Did it. I have done my duty. I actually like Spider-Gwen, so I am a secret lover of Spider-Man movies, even though I am myself do not like spiders. Oh, I'm going too fast. Too fast. Yeah. I actually wanted to. I haven't done something that I wanted to do, which is play the new Spider-Man games, which is the one with Miles Morales. I kind of want to eventually get it because my brother had. Yes. This is why I have
20. It's like at 4, 2, 9, 1.
me sitting here, people thinking I'm lost my mind when in reality I never had it to begin with. Honestly, like I said, I need to play the new Spider-Man movie, or Spider-Man games, the new one and then the Miles Morales one I really want to play, because I enjoyed Spider-Verse, and I know they're making another one, which I'm kind of hyped for. There's like several things that they're making that I'm just going, I want to see. Well, I mean, it gave that Peter Parker a chance to actually live a kind of semi-normal life now with MJ, and you know, like that was always what Peter wanted, even in the MCU Spider-Mans too. He wanted a normal life with MJ a little bit. And it's same thing, I guess you could say, with Aegis and people here. They want to live normal lives, but they still have the chaotic nature of the metaverse itself. It's literally a bundle of chaos. 2099? Oh yeah, because that was hinted at. That was hinted at the end of Spider-Verse. I forgot about that. That was like the ending credits, I remember. I'm just hoping my trackers don't lose out, because I'm actually trying to go to onsen as well. Actually, I can do the smart thing. Is save my trackers and fucking turn them off right now. My hands I know will last, but my tracker's probably not. I can actually also still relax and just, you know, vibe. Way! Wow! Which that's gonna be interesting, like, if that's what's the center for the next, Miles Morales thing. Wow! What the fuck? Okay. I don't think that's gonna happen. Is that a Zitual? Zitual? Hello? It's been a while, buddy. Hello. Welcome. Right now we're vibing and losing our minds, but that's normal. I mean, it would, because Spider-Gwen kind of became a lot more popular and everything. Oh god, what the fuck happened? RP, man. That takes over your life once in a while. It's pretty fun. I've been just having fun making my characters and story and having an enjoyable time with it. I've just been happily in my comfy corner. And I'm waiting for RP to actually start. I have been trying to play more games as well. I mean, man, it is something that once you get like, literally, you know, once you get into the thick of it, of the metaverse, it's kind of hard to stop. Like, it is genuinely hard to stop. Because you're like, it's, I always equate RP to chapters in a book. Like, I always say that RP is kind of like chapters in a book. You know, you're reading a story and constantly reading, and it's being written right there, and you're like, oh god, when's the next chapter? And you're the one writing the story. Like, it is very interesting all the time. It's like a story. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay. It's like a story you don't want to get rid of. What the fuck? Okay.
I'm hopping into VR. Be right back.
Okay. But yeah, I have my likes and gripes with RP as well. More serious RP and fiercely space. Understandable. There are things that I do gripe about RP once in a while, but honestly, Jordan's been working on models. Oh, why am I like this? There we go. Fixed it. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Okay, this is weird. Okay, my body just don't want to work. Hold on, I'll be fucking Eva for the time being. Okay. I mean, that's what Lotus is. Casual, like, Lotus is literally a casual open RP. Anyone can come in, join, and just tell a story. Or start with a character. You know, it is literally... You don't have to worry about literally anything when you get into Lotus. You literally can get in RP. I do Dream Tree as LPD. Dude, the Dream Tree and the Metaverse are connected, so like literally you could hop into Lotus lobbies like that. They welcome newcomers. They want you to come in and see what it's all about. I mean, I literally started, where did I start? I started here. I started in Aegis with RPing. Well, I started in the VR High stuff, and now I'm here. VR High just got me here, and I'm kind of happy that it did, because I as well have met a lot of good people through... Okay. I guess you could say my gripes are with RP sometimes is that it can be very taken. God, it can be very taken, I guess, out of context, or even to the point of it's just some feelings and other things that get taken into it are very much different than what you're used to. RP's weird. RP is very strange, and especially when you start to get into the RPs that are like Metaverse stuff. You have to like figure out when you're starting new, like what all these I don't think I've ever seen it. Honestly, I've never, like... I don't think I've ever wanted to join the Lolly Police. I know there's, like, the ZPD, which is Saphira Police Department, and that was interesting. I wanted to join. But, you know, I'm kind of okay with where I'm at with all my RP stuff. I'm kind of happy. Like, I do Aegis, I do usually open Saphira lobbies, and I do Lotus. I am kind of content unless another RP that I really want to join springs up. I need to, Dream Tree I think is for the early morners, because I can't fucking get up early. I have such a troubled time getting up so early. That's one thing. When I go to Twitch, I'm gonna have to try and go to bed early, and that's gonna be kind of hard, but at the same time, I'm gonna be okay with it. Why the fuck? Okay. My body doesn't just want to turn. My body doesn't want to turn. That's weird. I'm doing backward work to start my own casual RP community within the VRverse. I mean, it depends on what you call it. Welcome back. Ooh, pretty lady. I'm gonna have a hard time not oogling. Pretty lady. Oh no. Oh no, she got good booba physics too. Oh fuck. It's a pretty woman. I think this girl would...
There we go.
There you go.
You have no idea what's gonna happen to you tonight. Especially on who just requested on me.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
It's the night of the doctors.
Oh no.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Oh no. Actually, this girl would go, oh no, she's pretty. Fuck, I gotta go.
I think it's really hilarious that like at the Lotus people are freaking out with X. 19's character is like,
I mean, she is hot. Eva just sees her as a really nice person too. So
I need to work on her face. If I'm gonna continue to play
nice
her,
but
I have
dangerous.
to fix her face.
Nice but dangerous. I like that.
Here we go. Also, I need to fix her shaders now that Oblivious taught me the magic.
The magic.
Again, and I remember this time. Mm-hmm. Basically what happens is Oblivious tells me how to do something, I do it to one of my projects, and then I forget which one it is, so I can't go back and look at it.
Oh, fuck.
But now that I know that, Dr. Price...
baby.
See, this is where it gets funny.
Hello.
Hang on. Okay. Doctor?
Doctor?
Protect
Doctor?
baby.
Doctor? Why? Why?
Yes. Saya's just like, she, here's the thing, Saya's been called the big sister of Aegis for a reason. She's very, very protective of the people she sees as friends. And she sees Aegis.
How's that make
Oh, sorry, I'm not that kind of doctor. Don't ask me.
That's Scarlet! That's Scarlet!
That's my job!
Another baby. Oh god. Oh no. Yin, you're like me. It's either hot. It's either hot being or is this one scarred? Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Is this one scarred?
Wait, scarred? Hang on. No. This one's fine. There you go.
Scarred mentally or physically?
This character literally exists for lore reasons. They're just a normal. They're just a normal civilian. That's all they are. That's it. So nothing. They're just normal person.
Just speaking about scars here.
Yes. Wait.
Hi.
Talking about scars.
If she gets, if she does also, if she gets close enough with her, she'll fucking start seeing. I'm sorry, my pan went, my buy-in pan. Oh, I like that actually. Those are also, you have fucking freckles on the shoulders. You have a lot of freckles. Oh god, freckly ladies. Freckles are not something people usually do. That is cool. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. That was your seat, ma'am. Let me put on my actual fucking.
Look at her like disappointed in you face.
That is perfect. That is energy of I am so disappointed in you. All Cord said when she saw this was, your wife has sensor bars. Fucking Saya wanted to slap Cord. She's like, you know,
I did have,
I'm gonna ignore that comment.
I did have the Grist swimsuit on this one, but then I switched it out for this.
I want to get I need to ask Coffee, hey, can we change the swimsuit? But honestly, it does look good on her. It's just, it's not something you would wear at an onsen. I need to fucking get a better swimsuit for that. Although right now it makes sense. Oh, pretty. Cause this was her old swimsuit, and it don't work anymore. It also needs a texture update because she's gotten some of her scars fucking fixed up. Like the one on this leg is gone. The one on this part half leg is gone because she regrew that limb. Doctor?
New patient?
Shit, I might be.
Maybe the little green fellow will be a new patient. Not this one though.
Eventually, you need to talk to this girl.
Maybe the little guy.
I need to talk to most of the people on the station.
Maybe the Gabo! Yeah! Oh my god, she has an Aegis shield. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Gabo has an Aegis shield. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So I need to talk to Scarlet for reasons of this is not good. This is not good. Not at all. Not at all.
I had nothing to do with that.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no! No
totally
one
had nothing
does.
to do with it. No.
No, it was more Stan's fault for sealing the goddamn demon away. This is what these fucking knuckles I got from a fucking hell mission has done. It's a good thing. Because she needs another weapon. Oh my god! That's that was actually frightening.
It is frightening when it talks, yeah.
Oh god. Why am I scared? Why am I scared of this? It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable for me. I don't know why. I don't know why it's uncomfortable. For me.
There's no reason why. That's like me pulling out marionette. Here we go. Hang on.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, are we seeing creep? Oh, that makes me fear. I played too many Mario games with this.
Have you guys messed with some of the new voices? They added a voice mod.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nope. Hold on. Let me pull it up real quick.
Cause this reminds me of Nier Automata, and this is scary.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. How are you?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Please no! Spooky. I just said a deep-voiced man.
Changing into non-humanoids. Well, non-fleshies.
Non-fleshies. I don't have a non-fleshy shit. I make fleshies.
Hello and good day. Do you require medical attention?
Oh no.
Oh no. Can I be baby? Can this get me out of this situation? Can I be baby?
I can fix you.
Oh,
I got fixed once.
that doesn't sound good.
Grab her ear. Wait, hang on.
Grab her
let me
ear?
make sure it's on.
Wait,
Hang on,
are we
let me
going
make
for
sure-
beans? We can go for beans.
Hang on.
Holy
Okay,
shit,
grab
I'm
her ear.
tiny. I forgot how small this was.
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, you can. Good gracious.
Trying to grab your ear. Give me your ear.
Ear proximity alarm.
What the fuck? What the world? What am I looking at? Death robots. I think one of my characters actually calls robots soulless things unless they do have a soul. It's actually... I mean, it's kinda true unless you do have an actual... Oh, that's so creepy. What the f- oh. Okay, there's a baby's wing. Why? I need to fix that later then. Baby wing. There, I'm right. Everyone's being robots. I'm just here as kind of a crystal being, just sitting here going, I don't know how I feel about this.
Here, hang on. There.
Yeah! They're so cute! Baby! Hello. Oh, hello there. Would you like some assistance? When an ice cold person can actually flirt. Oh my god. That spear is actually cool though. It actually is cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh! Oh no! Do you want cold? Do you want any cold? Do you want any cold? Here. Oh no. Turn her on. There we go. There's some weird shit going on. This is a robot lobby now.
Whose lobby is this now?
Yes, yes! Wait, do I get to see Belle? Holy shit! Pretty woman. Pretty woman, hold on. I gotta go. Pretty woman.
Walking down
There's a feather on Dev. There's a feather on your back. Can hear it. We can hear you far away. I think. Give your mic. Never mind.
Are you driving right now? Are you driving and role-playing? Oh my god.
Yo, that actually would be. How do you do that? That's some immersion. This is immersion of just literally driving an RP. Yo, driving an RP would be actually scary.
Flying up to the cathedral, I didn't think you serious.
I didn't think you were serious.
Who's actually role-played in the back of the truck. Hi.
That voice worries me.
Oh, hi, Morgan Freeman.
Hello.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I know, right?
Well, I can go relatively deep without it too, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just like it's not something you expect.
Alright, what's up?
Ah, shit.
How are you?
Crazy, I know.
Me sitting.
Certainly be something else.
Me sitting here. No, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna cease my thoughts.
Dude, it feels weird wearing a fucking dress.
I don't see anything different.
Like, I have to be so self-conscious walking around short people now.
Yeah, you do.
Hey.
No, I mean like shorter than you, like, you know, below like the hem of my dress.
Like Mitsu
Squeeze
hype.
those thighs into your armor.
Let me ask you a question. Is it just panties under the dress?
Yes.
Be very careful sitting down.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm already well aware of it.
Don't just sit with crossed legs. Don't sit open-legged.
Trust me, I am already doing that.
You just gotta have a sign under the dress that says "go," that just says "fuck off."
Alright, so I'm not like in charge here, but there is like 5 people here.
There's
and
more
an
than
hour for the
5 people.
audience, So
You know what?
I
I'm
can't
going to my
count.
room.
I'm not a doctor.
Damn it, man! I'm not a doctor.
have
I'm
my
a fucking
calculator.
special artist. I'm a zoologist, not a doctor. All right, I'm going in. All right, I'm going in.
Masters in xenobiology.
Material.
Oh wait.
Materials expert.
I'm gonna grab one of the books though. Cause this one has been on Saya's thing she's been actually watching. No one better mind me, I'm just grabbing up. There's a floating book. Here we go. Oh, okay. The book floats, okay. Okay, let me readjust, and then we will get started. That is probably enough reading for today. At least for right now. I'll read more of it later. Might as well grab something to drink and possibly eat, or maybe a meditation in the training room will help. Actually, can someone roll me a d20? If someone in chat can roll me a d20. Oh no, she did not sleep well. She's probably gonna go get coffee. I didn't fucking sleep well. I wish I could have. Who's that? Hey, is that Belle? Hi, Belle.
Yes, I'm wearing a dress. I know.
I can see that. Why are you wearing a dress?
Because I've got a date later.
Oh. Well, good luck with that. How's the arm holding
That and
up?
also I've just got my arm installed. Well, this one just got installed earlier today, so...
Testing it out still?
Yeah, kind of having to be careful with this thing, because, it's a bit stronger than the last.
So
Just a tiny bit.
don't grip things with a double hand. Just actually grip them very gently.
Yeah, no, like, when I'm grabbing, like, glass cups or whatever, I'm having to use this hand just so I don't accidentally fucking shatter them.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone wants to clean up glass.
Yeah, that, and also I've actually had to put a disable, well, thing on this because, might not look like it, but there's actually a blade hidden inside.
That.
Probably
Oh.
accidentally activated.
Like Slade,
Good evening.
hi, Sapphire.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hi again.
Hello.
As well as us. Oh, God, I gotta check on hopefully Slade, Nyla, and Zavro, okay?
Oh god, I have to deal with the fact that Slade's gonna have to see me in this. Fuck.
Be careful. just get out while you still can, and don't let him see you. Be sneaky.
Well, I saw Slade yesterday. He seemed to be doing alright.
Well, it's just more
Okay.
the fact is, I'm kind of like him. I normally wear armor all the time, so seeing me in a dress is gonna
Yeah.
be kind of...
It might
Weird.
startle him.
That's fair.
I mean, shit, it's weird for me.
It's not that. It really isn't that bad. I got used to
I mean,
it,
I know it looks good.
and it does.
It's just more the fact 'cause I have to be really self-conscious around short people now.
Are you wearing shorts?
Now.
Then that's my
I couldn't
advice.
find a pair that was comfy
I
enough.
understand. I understand.
Yeah.
The best
No,
thing
it's
to
just,
do is
I
get
couldn't
shorts.
find a pair that was comfy.
Ah.
I know. I tried to, but just I couldn't find a pair that like fit me right.
So I know I bought some for even my wedding dress, and that was my wedding dress was kind of long, but still I didn't want anyone looking at my dress or trying to sneak a peek, and I was wearing shorts underneath that though.
Well, I mean, if I could wear shorts, I would. Trust me. But let me just say, I might need to lay off the snacks a little bit.
Or train more.
Well, I train plenty enough. That's the thing. I train every single day. It's just, I guess I've had just too many snacks lately.
Maybe. I'd still say you look
Oh well.
just fine in it. And I don't think your date is gonna count on how many snacks you eat. Hi,
Trust me, I
Crystal.
don't think she will at all.
Hello.
Heyo.
Hi, Crystal.
Yes, I'm finally wearing the
Pretty
dress.
yes. I wonder who could have possibly.
I wonder as well. It fits perfect, by the way, because of course it does.
Miss Crystal and her work and her weaves of work, she's always done beautiful work, I'd say. You and
That's an
Aurora,
understatement.
you guys are both like on par with who can make pretty outfits or dresses or anything.
It's not to
I mean,
meet
didn't
this
Aurora
Aurora.
make you
I keep
a wedding
hearing
dress?
people talk about her, but I don't believe I've ever actually met her.
Really nice lady.
Yeah, she's pretty chill.
She also got the sass to rival anything, and she's got the sass to rival
That
Curry.
too. That too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, Curry's gonna see me in this at some point.
Oh yes, that's what happens when you wear it.
Be careful.
You kind of
Well, no, it's
want
more
Be
people to see
careful.
it.
It's more the fact is that the dude got literally starstruck when he just saw me, like just saw my face. Like took the helmet off, he was speechless for a couple of seconds. God fucking forbid what he's gonna think in this.
My brother is a complicated man. That's as much as I know.
But he's not really a
way to
complicated man. I
find
think
out.
I could sum him up on one fucking page.
I think his taste is easy to match, but complicated to understand.
You know, I can definitely understand his type. Women.
Femboys.
You can't always tell the difference if it's
Well,
a
I mean,
guy
to
or
be fair, I actually haven't seen how he reacts to those.
Also, I think a little bit of his masculinity got shattered the other day.
What happened?
He hasn't he left?
So I left the casino for a little bit, and then when I came back, somebody was like, "Oh, Sapphire, the human version of you is in here," and I'm like, "Yeah."
No,
She
you're
kind
really
of sassed Curry a little bit, and I'm just like, "Oh, do tell." Apparently, he called someone an ugly son of a bitch, and she looked at him and said, "You're an ugly son of a bitch. How does that make you feel?" And then apparently he got up right in her face, and she's just like, "Okay, the big kids are talking, Billy," and tried to shove him away the entire time. And of course, I'm being told this, as from another point of view, and I'm just sitting there going,
No, I think I tore him down worse that one time. He tried having a size fight with me. He called my chest small, so I was kind of like, if you're trying to have a size fight with a woman, you're severely underdeveloped down there. You know, that sort of thing.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the only way he could respond to me was? Not with any snappy comeback, all he said was, "Die." And he just walked away.
My
Very clever,
brother.
Curry, very clever.
My brother is a
trust him.
himbo, and I hate
can
that
find
I'm
out.
related. I hate being
To be
related.
fair, I only think you're related in blood.
That's it. I can't tell any sort of like resemblance.
I know I have at least some stupid moments, but I'm not that stupid. Not to that degree.
I have my stupid moments. I'm blonde.
You have your stupid moments.
Everybody has their stupid moments, but Curry is just stupid, full stop.
He has pure himbo energy and nothing more.
I wouldn't even say himbo because that means he actually has some redeeming qualities.
Wow.
I can at least stand up for him on that. He has a very good heart with people, and he does sometimes give good advice depending on the person. There is some redeeming qualities.
He does have some
Wow.
redeeming qualities.
I at least know my brother enough to know he does have some redeeming
qualities.
qualities.
A little bit, dear.
Some redeeming qualities, not
Okay, It's kind of
always,
a back
but
and forth thing with me and him.
yeah.
We're actually friends. He acknowledges that. We go back and forth on that sort of stuff.
Guys mess with each other. It's just a back and forth of, hey, I mess with you, you mess with me. It's the normal friend thing of that, I guess. I think.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, like when someone's actually tearing into him legitimately without any sort of reason, I will actually back him up.
Yeah.
Because after all, only I can tear him down.
Wait, no, hold on. That's my job. I'm his sister. Hold on. Now hold on here, Belle. That's where I'll step in and go. That's my job. I'm the only one that can tear him down and say that
You've been replaced.
No, it can't be. How dare Belle? You replaced
I do
me.
better than you.
What? I don't think so. I at least am backing him up in the sister quality.
I'm going to go into the kitchen.
All I'm gonna say is
Have fun with banana water.
God no.
I swear she's put some magic into this dress because I've felt even more sassy with this thing on.
You've got the sass.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Miss Scarlet.
Hi.
I see you're doing a bit better.
Yes. You know, I did a bit of hibernation. You know.
Understandable.
Seemed to do
Isn't
good.
as uncommon as you think it would be around here.
Yeah.
I wish I could get more hibernation.
Oh, you too, the truth. Yeah, I definitely need that. The sleeping pills aren't working anymore for me. Psionics, baby!
Mine has just been fucking nightmares and then slightly trying to get over the pain of the mission. Ow. You know, having metal in your having metal in your chest is not the fun experience at all.
No, it's not.
I can think of multiple things that aren't very fun experiences, such as being hit with a boulder and having your ribs betray you, having your arm cut off and it not growing back.
Hey, that was my leg and I didn't know. That was my leg and I didn't know until then.
It's still bullshit. You can grow limbs back. I can't.
After a lot of
Admittedly, though,
magic.
This arm is fucking cool.
I mean, I'd be okay with getting a prosthetic arm. It's just my body will say, no, magic needs to come out of that stump. And that's what happened.
That's why you use mana steel.
No.
For example, what this is.
That's what that's if I can regrow it back again. I haven't lost anything again yet, so I don't know.
Again.
There's always a chance it could happen.
Again and yet, it's both concerning.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't even understand it fully. It is.
Especially considering the people that have been walking around stealing parts, apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you didn't hear about that?
No!
Yeah, no, a group of motherfuckers came up to Everest and was like, hey, your wing, we want that. Ripped off
I'm
her
sorry,
wing,
what?
stabbed her repeatedly, went up to Tots, ripped off her tail, and then went up to Snowbell and ripped out one of her eyes. Worst part, I was connected to Mom the entire time. I was on the ground crying. It was not a fun time.
When you feel the literal definition of feeling someone
The
is.
cameras have the footage because they were all corrupt, and there was no DNA left at the site. Whoever these people were, they were smart, and I hate it when they're smart.
Yeah.
That does not sound good at
Bit of
all.
an issue when they suddenly get smart.
Yeah, so if you see Tots or Everest, they're gonna be missing a part. Snowbell got her eye replaced because, cybernetics, but...
That does not sound good at all. Jesus.
That was not a fun day. and the worst part was that the this was literally, I was having such a nice day. I was in Dreamtopia. I was laying on my back. You know, it was the Mid-Autumn Festival. I'm looking up at the moon. Then all of a sudden, I'm screaming in pain and I can't stand up.
The pain of
So
pain.
I had to text Patty and get Patty to go check on them for me because I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine a few people around you are definitely confused.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
That's what happens when I'm
Sapphire.
connected to her. Oh, hug. It's alright. When I find out who it is, I'm gonna take their left testicles.
Why the left one?
Because they took Mom's left wing, Mom's left eye, Tatsa's left tail.
No.
That's why.
Here's what you should do. You should take
Oh, dear
both of them
Lord.
and just shove, like, one of them up their ass. Well,
Whoa, Bo! Jesus!
Force them to eat it. Like, actually, like, you know, put it in their mouth, grab the jaw, and crunch.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing more at Saya's response.
No, just what the fuck?
I don't even know what to say to
I
that.
mean...
Good idea.
I don't think I would have
Okay,
gone
come on.
that far.
If someone literally stole limbs off Inferial, tell me you wouldn't even consider the idea.
I wouldn't consider that idea. I think I would have gotten very pissed and there would have been probably someone gone. That's the only thing.
You gotta realize that I go feral very fucking easily when I'm angry. I could easily just go feral and eat them.
I mean, hey, no wasted meat.
Cannibalism? Okay.
How's that cannibalism? I'm a dragon. I'm in no relation to
Are
them.
you still part human?
No.
Okay, then that's not cannibalism. Then what is it? Just murder or?
No, this is just a polymorph.
Oh. Well,
Because
I
am
don't
big
know.
When I am in my actual form, I am very big. I would not even be allowed on board if I was in my full form right now.
Oh boy. Daggins? Is that what we're calling it?
And Daggins.
Okay.
Here be Durgans.
All I'm saying is that if my husband started losing limbs, yes, I would probably try to kill the thing that did do it, but I wouldn't probably... That would be considered what you guys have said, torture.
You wouldn't make them suffer in the slightest.
It depends on if they hurt him and scarred him after that, or even during it at all. Depends on the punishment and what they did.
Well, let me think about it like this. Well, just think about it like this. They're taking limbs off of him, and they're probably not giving him painkillers.
I guess then depends on the day and depends on how vile I want to be.
Shit, guess it's just an average Monday for me.
Not for me. My thoughts are
I
not...
don't know what that says about me, but okay, I guess.
Look, we all work in
I'd say it says a lot.
we all work in a weird
I
environment.
just dealt with enough bullshit to immediately think of violence.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, I mean, when you get raised in a warrior culture, you kind of tend to get a bit more violent.
true.
True.
Team Mando for the win.
Anyway, on probably later subjects, goodness. Like, at least everyone came back from a mission okay. I'll say that. Okay-ish. I know...
I mean, all I asked was for you guys to come back in one piece or manageable pieces. So it seems like you at least followed somewhat.
We fought in a giant volcano. I don't know how manageable pieces were.
Metal?
Well, Saab kind of came back in the kind of worse shape we were... I think we were trying to carry him. Nyla's not the best in her care. It was...
Jeez, I wonder why you take someone who is very weak to fire damage into a fucking volcano.
Well... It was.
It's fair.
It is, but we also
This is
encountered.
the first time this has happened, by the way, with Nyla.
I know it's not. Luckily, it wasn't so bad that because Slade actually bought duct tape. They kind of wrapped the duct tape around their feet so we could actually move. So, and we had to fight. Well,
My point still kind of stands.
I know.
Yeah, it
A little bit of reckless endangerment, sort of.
Like I said, this isn't the first time
Really-
they've
really
done it either, 'cause
poor
they went to
life
Paris whilst it
decisions.
was on fire.
yeah.
String of poor life decisions. I see why I was hired.
We also had encountered also those fucking hunters again. The ones that are trying to
those
kill
lovely
us.
chaps?
Yes. We were told that if we see them, kill on sight, no questions asked. We tried to. They kept disappearing.
Shame
Do
I
they
was
hunt
not
anything
there then.
specifically, or are they just hunters?
Everything.
They
Wow.
come from
Impressive.
yeah, and they come from a fucking different plane where Nylons have come from.
Yeah, they're like rogue hunters. Like normal hunters, they only hunt wild beasts and they have like a strict code of honor surrounding it. These rogue hunters, anything's game. Even other hunters.
Yeah. They were trying to collect the thing we were hunting, and well, they were definitely they didn't
They don't want you
succeed.
guys being in the way.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them,
Probably like, that's my prize.
yeah, unfortunately for them, we had people like Ashra and Slade who said no questions asked and started shooting.
Blame.
We took it down, it's dead, and we actually came back alive, and Ashra has its fucking tail. I don't know how I'm still trying to no, I'm still trying to question how he fucking got it in his room. I'm still questioning that.
It's Ashura.
It was a huge fucking tail! I'm still
It's
questioning.
Ashura.
I just don't know what he's gonna fucking use with it.
This is the man who literally filled the room filled with like fucking rubber duckies.
Yeah, that's fair.
No fucking joke, he literally filled his room with rubber ducks.
That's fair.
I'm willing to believe it.
Oh no, it happened, and then he bought also 3 froggy heads that Miss BB and everyone tried to get off of him during Halloween.
Oh, right, forgot about him. His head getting stuck in those fucking frog heads.
Oh no.
Oh.
He had bought 3 of them, believe me. I think BB tried to literally rip it off of him.
Oh, she did. She literally got him in a headlock and was like yanking it off.
And then his atrocities
And then
of
let's not
boiling
forget all the
pizza.
kitchen incidents.
Yes, chocolate syrup,
Don't even
boiling
get me started
pizza,
on that
banana
fucking
water,
atrocity.
eating the
Oh, you
bananas
talked
with a
about that,
shell,
yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I could see it.
and hamburgers. He did it and demonstrated it to Sakoto, and
I don't know what it is with him and bananas either.
we told him also not to. I told him not to go back to cactus juice, or else I'm going to smack it out of him.
Cactus? That's concerning.
Cactus juice. When he first came here, he was very much hyped on cactus juice. It's because of where he came from. He came from a desert place.
I mean, it wasn't any worse than Seraph and her pickle juice.
Yeah.
they had a thing where they like to take all the pickles out of the jar and then drink the
The juice itself.
yeah,
Well,
which is mostly vinegar.
I mean, I don't think it's bad for you to actually do that.
Well, I heard it's a good, like, hangover cure, but I don't know about drinking it normally.
She got really defensive over it as well. Like, did you drink my pickle juice?
I mean, Esso's got defensive over his sandwiches in the fridge. I don't. I think everyone
That's fucking normal.
did. Or Dylan's macaroons all the
There's a
time.
bit of a difference between, oh, you just ate my sandwich, the one that I especially labeled and that I made myself, versus,
To be
oh,
fair,
you drank
macarons
my
are good,
fucking
and
pickle
if anyone
juice.
touched mine, I would get defensive.
It was Dylan. Hi, Darcy.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh god. Okay, I actually want to go to. I know. Your point still stands, and I'm gonna go get coffee. I need it. I'm actually needing something to keep me awake.
You want biscotti to go with that coffee? I made apple cinnamon biscotti.
Okay, that actually does sound good.
Very good.
I haven't.
You want a piece?
After training, I kind of didn't eat anything, so yes.
Just gonna grab
I would
a
suggest
reach
eating
into it.
something then if you haven't.
Here you go.
I
I'll
was.
bonk you with the fucking cybernetic arm.
No, please don't bonk me. I don't need. Oh, okay.
And have
Hi,
it with your
Deej.
coffee.
I'm getting coffee right now.
Hello, that's... a lot of people.
We're all.
Yes, a lot of people.
Yes, we're all talking in the hallway.
Oh, what a surprise.
Okay.
The usual thing that we just talk in the hallway.
It's become a thing that everyone does, especially when it's been normal days and normal calm days, especially.
Research done. Hybrid had mentioned earlier that there's
Hey.
a cool lab here, and she wasn't sugarcoating that. It was a rather nice lab.
Hang on.
And you are.
What's going on?
Oh, Ion.
Nothing much.
That makes sense.
Hi.
Hello.
I was gonna go get coffee. Oh, actually, that is what I can do right now. I will.
Give me a cup of coffee too, cause I might need it.
You know what? I need it too, so I'll make two.
I'm gonna need it.
Cream and
Get ready
sugar.
For this conversation coming up, that's for damn sure.
Cream and sugar.
Oh boy.
Go ahead.
Conversation coming up.
Yeah, it's this conversation coming up in the future. It's
Cream and
just
sugar.
positive. Don't worry.
Do you
about
want cream and sugar?
it. Double?
Okay. I can do that. I get a plate for this. Boop. Yeah, over there.
Right here?
Yeah. We have big, small,
Okay,
and
I'm just gonna
large.
go ahead and I'm just gonna, like, put a plate and just empty out a bunch of biscotti on it.
Thanks, Sapphire.
Just start shaking it. Yeah. Figured autumn's coming up.
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
Start baking some autumn-y things. Automated autumn.
I could make some maple cinnamon cookies. That actually would be nice.
That sounds so good.
The maple leaf maple cinnamon sugar cookies actually sounds really nice.
Oh my god.
Yes, and I'm someone who bakes. It's either me or my husband, which choose one. I haven't been sleeping well since fucking the mission either.
Well, did you hear about the news yesterday?
No, what happened?
Sachi's back.
Sachi's back? Like he's back.
Yeah, apparently. Back.
How'd he get back?
And when I came back to the Lotus, apparently immediately everybody was trying to hound him.
Of course. It's the same thing of what happens if Miss Hybris comes back. Everyone wants to hound her too. I guess people that are in public figures and when they go missing or something happens to them, everyone wants to crowd them.
Yeah, Mom was getting more and more angry. I could feel it.
Understandable.
I went and I took Patty and a couple of other people out for a nice dinner so I could get my mind off it and not think about it. And I don't know what's going on with Bishop right now, but apparently there's something up with Bishop.
The fuck happened with Bishop?
Oh god. Ignore that didn't happen.
Glad I didn't see it.
Well, the Aether does fuck things to people's minds, and I'm guessing that whatever they went through in the Aether kind of fucked him up majorly. Apparently, Patty went to contact him and her phone exploded.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yeah, so... And he was muttering to himself last night at the Lotus, too. Like, he had his hand in his... or his face in his hands, and he was muttering and mumbling, and...
Okay, so Bishop's kind of lost it. Or something.
And Ludric is temporarily blind, apparently.
What?
Permanently, just temporary, but...
Jesus, this is sounding like fucking going to hell or something. Fuck me. That sounds awful.
I mean, I mean, to be fair, knowing what I was told about the Aether, it could pretty much be like going to hell.
No thanks then. I have been there for more often than not. I don't need to go again.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Right. Where's Blue?
Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Which blue?
You
Big Blue.
I'm right behind you.
Can you come here, please?
Oh no. Oh wait, that was that lady the person that was Miss Hybris talked about?
What?
Yeah, clearly I'm not awake enough for this.
Oh my
Our
god.
conversation. That's all you need to. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so let me ask. So who's your date?
Amari,
When you guys going?
tonight.
Is it to the onsen?
Yes.
You were sounding like a dad just questioning. Oh god, you're sounding like a dad. Okay. Eye on your.
Alright, you know what? That's fine. Go ahead, get you going. Go ahead, you girl.
Alright, everyone else here, delicious cookies. I'm gonna go back in that kitchen. I'm gonna put back every cookie back into my book.
No!
And I'm gonna eat with them.
No. Chill.
I guess I might as well also. I guess I also might as well do what and go meet the person that came here. Jesus.
But yeah, they're awesome. You're gonna have a nice day. I think they're a cool person.
Okay, there's Miss Scarlet. Miss Price, I believe.
Yes.
My name's Saya. I can offer a tour or anything if you'd like. Miss Hybris told us about it.
Oh, excellent. Oh, did she?
Sure. Give me a moment. Let me get the synthesizer up and running. I've got the fabricator running, but you get the synthesizer going so that we can. Test. Right. But I'd love a tour. Just one moment, okay?
Got it. Ooh. I'm also trying to figure out what about the fucking thing.
That should be good to go for a couple hours until it's done.
Thank you. I very much appreciate your help.
Well. Oh, this is not for Aegis. This is for Summit.
Oh.
Which I'm sure Hypers probably shares the information back and forth. So, I guess ultimately it will make its way up to Aegis.
Hey, any help is, I think, appreciated by any front. So, here at least.
Of course. Not being melted by acid is a nice thing.
that would definitely be a nice thing. I don't think I want to deal with mucus or acid for a couple days. Goodness.
I'm sorry. Mucus?
We recently, as agents, had a mission, and we had to deal with a giant creature that had exploding mucus, and it was very not fun to fight.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it's likely not fun to fight, but I would love any information you have on it. Sort of my interest.
I think
I can ask a Hybris.
Yeah, that might be something you share with Miss Hybris if you really want to study the mucus and stuff that we brought back. We brought back stuff from it, so.
Okay.
Well.
Very interesting.
Easy part of the tour. That's basically an area I think only Miss Hybris and the kids usually go. It's kind of restricted for her and her alone. I think that's all the I think it's all the computers and software that kind of are able to help Miss Hybris function or run most of the things here.
Oh, okay.
That's usually yeah, this is our main where everyone can come in and use the computers for any data, research, material, anything. Us agents are the only ones that come in here though. So, that's the office. That's usually right now it's been Hezekiah's office, so he's one of our stationed teachers or mentors, as you'd say. He is one that's been helping a lot with be it magical studies or trying to help Miss Hybris with a lot of paperwork and such, it seems.
Ah, yes. There's a lot of paperwork amongst all of everything that Hybris is doing.
Yes.
Magical instructor, interesting.
Yeah. He's my teacher, and he's been teaching me not just magic, but he is a paladin, so he's one expert in exorcisms and all things divine and holy. You might meet him when you walk around.
Interesting.
Nice guy.
Okay. I am thoroughly impressed by magic and what it has done and what it can do, but definitely not my prowess. Not my area of expertise.
Believe me, not everyone here does specialize in magic. We have people that specialize in basic technology to advanced. You have people that focus on a mixture of both, even. Mr. Ion there does a lot of the technology, too. He is one of our officers as well as someone else who is Sidriel. You might meet him. He walks around here, too. He's fully trying to recover from a mission, but he's not the worst shape of the others that had gone on it, so it's fine to walk around here. The mission was very
I hope everyone
strict and very difficult.
I see. Well, that's why you send in the experts.
We do our best. We take care of the threats that not many people will take on, I guess. Med Bay,
there you go.
Yeah, Med Bay, Miss BB is our head medic. Right now she's a little bit sick, so I think Kanto has been our...
Oh dear.
She'll be fine. I think she's been trying to get over it. That's Gaia. I was showing Miss Price.
Oh, how's it going?
Miss Price around.
Dr.
Yes, Hezekiah. Most people just call me
Pleasure to
Zeke.
meet you. Zeke, excellent.
I call him Teach.
Magic instructor.
Yes, magic instructor.
Amongst other things. So I was explaining.
Mostly. Yes, I handle the transmutation, defensive spells, along with nature-based.
Oh, interesting. Might want to talk to you sometime then. Always wonders the magical manipulation of materials. Interesting.
I always say it's always temporary.
He throws rocks.
What you convert will always return back. Amongst other things.
I'm one of his students. I get the most boulders thrown at me, so.
It's less throwing and more like asking it to go from point A to point B.
I believe at that point it's potato.
No, it makes quite the difference between the ground and me. Sometimes it doesn't answer the heed the call of magic.
Nope.
Magic is still a strange thing, so not everyone.
That it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can force the shape of the ground. I can't ask nature to comply about letting me raise it.
That's what science is for, then.
For the most part.
We have bulldozers and whatnot. Explosives?
Yes.
Yeah.
It happens.
Here's our main med bay. Everyone who comes in. Oh, there is. I think Nyla and Zav are still resting. I don't know if I should.
I don't know. Nyla was moved. Zavme is still out of commission for a little while. He should be fine, though.
I can only hope. He did take a lot of the brunt damage. Yes.
Same mission that you were speaking of.
He was one of our heavy hitters, and he definitely took a lot of blows himself. The creature was not easy to handle, even for our team. Even sometimes the creatures we fight sometimes don't always land us. They usually land us here, and that's what we have medics for. We have, I think, also, for as far as I know, we have technological healing, normal medical, and magical healing. Cause
oh wow, so
we're all around. Yeah, it's because we usually have people that come in that when magic doesn't work, we have to usually use some form of, basic medical and stuff like that. I need to actually.
We have about 3 of our medics are fully trained doctors and physicians. I think BB just finished her training in her coursework. She does medical through physical means and magical means. We have Dr. Isaac, who is a neurologist, actually. So he's currently not on station. He does a lot of really, I don't want to say expensive, but important and high-tech life-saving procedures constantly. So he's constantly out of the cathedral doing his own job.
Neurologists are definitely advanced medicine.
Yeah.
Then we have Kanto, who's
wait, he's fully licensed?
mixture of the two. Not yet, I don't think, but he is working at the Ripper Dog.
Yeah, you did talk about that for the meat rack.
Oh. Ripper Dog, that does not seem very safe.
Down there it's not, but he makes it as safe as possible, so at least there's somebody who's cares about proper procedure and cleanliness when amputating and removing limbs.
He's one of, I think, our main field medics, too. He's had the
training. Who else is trained in it?
Yeah.
The Ripper of the title. I was going to go see
the name
doctor.
of the place,
I would not
I
look at
believe.
the... okay, I see. Interesting.
Yeah. But whatever we also
and then
bring
there's
up...
Calliope.
Yeah, we
He's
have
learning, little by little.
Calliope and Luke as well. Luke is mainly those that can take divine healing. Or
Same as me, yes.
Yeah, you both.
I handle in magical healing. I'm not too keen on technology and other aspects just yet. I know how to do field care with bandages and whatnot, but I've yet to learn all the proper names for most of those machines that sit over there. Watching BB's been helpful, so I know what does what. I just don't know the proper ways to use them all the way, or multiple uses, if any.
We do have I think, one more Miss Arbor, and she's not always present to be medical, but she can if there's a really bad emergency.
Yeah, best one on doctor around.
Literally.
Seem very well prepared. So.
Literally,
It sounds like the kinds of things that y'all do.
Yeah, and that's fine. We have a lot of medics.
Infernal insurrections, giant monsters from other rifts,
alien parasites,
spirits, banshees, alien parasites, alien AI.
Don't remind me of that.
Non-alien AI, rogue AI. From what I heard from the last one. Murderous synthetics, which are currently still somewhere because they dug under once we put a little too much pressure on them. Eventually they'll pop back around. Mana infusion.
Yeah, I
can't see your
happens sometimes.
Your thought process.
I noticed a change.
Everything's okay. Yes, murderous robots is just something that I've not been too fond of.
They stole her jacket apparently at one point.
And tried to kill me, so yes, not too fond of them.
Yeah, everybody tries to kill us. I get over that part right away.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm happy y'all are in the field.
Yeah.
Well, when your entire job is to remove and purify lands, a lot of infernal spirits and creatures of the like want you out of their way permanently. I put a lot of people
I will
back
stick
in
to
hell.
the lab, and you can bring the bits and parts to me.
Okay, that's
Oh yeah, actually there are bits and parts in there.
Recent mission.
There's a heart, a head, a tail. No, infernal parts. I have some devils and whatnot. Some few demons lying around over there.
Didn't Slade also bring back a lot of parts when he was first starting out on his... Oh, God.
Yeah, but he kept those for himself, so they're back
He
in his
kept them
storage.
as fucking trophies. I forgot about that. The jaw... He talked about the jaw trophy, and I went, oh no, why are people...
I mean, he ripped it off himself, so...
No, he wanted the jaw of one of the hunters. That's what he was wanting.
To each their own.
Mine's for research purposes, but still.
Yeah, I did go through storage, because I mean, it's none of my business. But, interesting. I'll have to talk to Hybris and see if, I mean, of course you have on-site scientists already looking into things, but... Sounds very interesting.
More like magical aspects of it, but if you wanted to take a look at the biological properties, feel free. The containers that are marked with the green labels have already been processed for magical essence.
So is that an open invitation to look around?
Anything marked in my office, yeah, feel free. There are little tanks sitting on the shelf.
I will take you up on that offer.
Yeah, they're no use to me once I finish my part of the research, so...
Fair.
Anyway, we have the kitchen.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the kitchen, everyone pitches in to actually cook things. I'm gonna put in my coffee cup, because I needed coffee. I haven't been sleeping well. And, the red hairs, personal issues have been happening, so... Personal disruptions.
I was just magical.
A little bit, yes. And red hair is usually a lot of mana for me. Training had occurred with this, and it all of a sudden happened, so...
Well, you want to cut back on the berries, then?
No berries. It's just... Now what happens. And I've been trying to calm myself down. That's when it starts just... making sure I can go back down. I made some coffee, and Sapphire brought some apple cinnamon biscottis.
I'm addicted to my tea right now, so...
I unwanted coffee, so then I needed some because I didn't sleep well, but... And anyone can come in here and cook as long as you don't make a mess of the kitchen, and if you do, clean it up. As per usual, everyone uses it. I think we get... Do we get stocks of food most of the time? I think.
Cybers has regular supplies that she orders, but if you want anything that you personally want, you can head down or get it delivered up here, though that costs a lot more.
Yeah. It's easier to just go down there. There is still more to see. And... Yes, that looks like a city, but that is actually not a full functioning city. It's mainly what keeps this...
It's the rest of the station.
Yep. It's usually the systems and things to keep this whole place running, or even Miss Hybris running too.
Not to mention the terrestrial defenses and various forms
that
of
too.
power and
Yeah, and then a lot of data. Miss Hybris has been around a while, and there's a lot of things that she has seen and others have seen, and she collects a lot of data from it.
Oh, we know.
Giant visual representation of what we're standing on, and we're on the underside.
And planet side.
Yeah. Yep. We have books on...
What is down?
What is up is down, yes. We have a lot of books on, whether it be strange beats, magics, you know. And if you ever need something specific, you could probably ask Miss Hybris, and she'll probably give you some things to work with.
Of course, of course.
And just normal things for the agents to, you know, have a easier time relaxing, because some of us actually live here.
I have a sweater dress that...
We live and also work here, so... But some of us have planet-side homes as well. So we work and live here, and some of us have just places we can go if we need to. If you ever want...
like the old-fashioned, firehouse.
Yeah. This is more of like our home base, and if you ever want a home, you can always buy one and stuff like that, planet-side.
Oh, a terminal. A conduit. Nice.
This is Miss Hybris' terminal.
I was gonna say, assuming from the size of it, this is where she threads in and out.
Yep. She comes in if you need to speak with her. She usually can come up here and talk to her. She is quite busy, but...
We have a similar one in the office. Not as big.
Yeah. And she's... Honestly, most of the time we as her agents always make sure to respect her, because in our minds this is also her home as much as ours. And that's why all the defense systems are probably set up, because she would definitely like to defend her home. We've had people that pirates such and other things that have caused disruptions.
I was gonna say, there's the quite extensive security getting into the office and whatnot, and here it's a factor more.
Yeah, it's because people have tried to come in here and have also caused disturbances. Good and bad. But that's why Hybris also makes sure those that come up here are labeled as mostly safe. Even her agents she wants to protect, and that's something I think a lot of people can strive behind, to make sure that others are safe.
Yes. So I'm curious, the motto, "Stop and smell the roses." Seems very common.
Yeah. Some of us don't do it, but as agents, sometimes our lives are very busy, but I guess that's our little reminder to...
Oh, I see. Well, I guess between the common area and the, right.
That is the crossroads.
You're here the most often, probably.
Yeah. It's how we get in and up here, in and out, and it's usually where everyone comes in and makes sure that the anchor point works. That's usually where the anchor point sends us. I'll warn you, this room is bright.
simulation room.
Training room. Everything here is made of hard light. And anything you visualize
It's hard
here.
light thanks to Hybris. Oh.
Yes, and we have a wide array of weapons. This ring can also set up a barrier, so if people want to train in a safer space and people are around, then usually people come in and make that barrier possible. And these do have the weight of the weapons that they have, but it doesn't hurt you. You can literally, I can pick up the claw again and just...
Oh.
All hard light.
That's definitely safe. Mm-hmm.
But it works just like any weapon, and it's good for sparring and training if you want to learn a new one or to be able to reaffirm yourself.
Definitely not my thing.
That's fine. And this whole room is made of harm light.
Syringes and... Oh.
We have had people melt, freeze, shift the earth, you know, all those accessible for training. Hell, I think some agents and some people have actually come in here and been a little more heated, so this room can take a beating and repair itself.
It was a very good use of hard light. Though the amount of energy to sustain this is astonishing.
Yeah. Well, that's why Miss Hybris, you don't see her too much in her chassis or anything. She's kind of always busy with either meetings or trying to upgrade this place sometimes. She's a busy woman, but she tries to make sure all our agents are also safe too. So.
Of course, of course.
And this is where I come in every morning. I train early mornings with Mr. Hezekiah. He's technically the one that taught me how to do this.
Ah. Listen, the magic.
He specializes in more of the earth magic. I specialize a little more in fire. I think there's like 2 fire users mainly here, which is me and Miss Crystal. Both differences in our abilities. And Miss Crystal's been around here way longer than I have. So she's also, I think, our potion maker and our tailor, so she's very helpful.
Oh yes, I met her.
Very
All
nice.
the tails. She had the mana berries.
Yep, she's very nice. She's very helpful as well. Our recent mission needed we needed fire resistant potions because of what we were dealing with, and with her guidance, some of us had to go and gather those materials, and it proved very helpful. Especially since something that used mucus to explode things and near an active volcano. I think you'd need that.
Oh my.
Yep. Each...
Wow. Guess active volcano, that means the fire and earth worked well together probably.
Well, Mr. Hezekiah didn't go. I did. I could stand the heat, though. I'm one of those few that can. And every room that you see labeled usually is either a dear friend to Miss Hybris, or just a agent that has already gone, and some have retired. We haven't had many deaths, and that's honestly a good thing. We've had those that stay, and those that have just been here since the beginning. And some agents also move on with their lives and find new avenues. Which, that's always the...
business.
Yeah, that's what's the good thing is this is like a second home to some people.
And to many a first home.
Yeah, that too. Some people have been here longer than I have and stuck around. Mr. Ion is one. Crystal is another. We recently, I think, had an agent, Miss Brim, who had to take care of some things in her personal life, so she retired. She'd been around a while. I think I've only been here 2 years, almost 3.
Well, with operations like just being able to retire is success in its own.
Yeah. And to some, this job, sometimes we retire early because of just personal matters that come up. I know I've had a couple of friends that were synthetics actually retire. Miss Air, who used to be our head medic, and Mr. Apollo, who used to be one of our older members, and as well as also one of the stronger and tankier members. And once you become an agent, you get your own room, and you get to stay here whenever you need to. We have a lot of people. Yeah. It's a normal and spacious room. And now this is everyone's favorite part, and I always save this for last.
Oh. Yes, I see why.
It is... We have many people that come in to work with us, and some of them being Fae.
There are some very rare specimens here.
Yes, Miss Hybris.
Rare plants. There's some...
Yeah, and all of these have been, some of them have been collected and brought into us by both agents and those who work with the Fae. This was first built for one of our agents, who Miss Andraste. She needed a place that made her feel more like home.
It's very nice, hopefully it...
Yes,
the role.
it does, and people come here to relax. Yes?
Did you see that I made you miso soup?
Yes, but I didn't have any.
Okay, do you still want it?
No.
Should I put it away is what I meant.
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to want to do this?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
And the one
If
thing...
it's still there, in 2 days I'm gonna eat it for breakfast.
Okay.
Okay.
The one thing I'll tell you is to be a little quiet. Yes, then you know. These were one of our... I talked to you about Miss Brim, right? She is the...
Yes.
With her mother, the leader of the Naiads. She... When the kingdom fell, they were able to get away and bring one of the echo flowers. We've been taking the time to rehabilitate them over the years, and
Excellent.
one sprouted into many.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Another agent, Mr. Sock, put a silence spell around it so that people don't, even when you talk loud, it won't, make them wither.
Good.
We have people that want to take care of this place just as much as, defending it.
Well, it's definitely something worth keeping, I guess some would say sacred, but protected. This is a treasure here.
Anyone fucks around in here, Miss Hybris will have very stern words.
Oh yeah, Hybris will very much help them find out.
Yes, with the airlock. That's a threat. That's a threat, but it's never happened.
If they're lucky. Rapid decompression is actually not that, well... I should not go into details.
It's fine.
I'm sure you've been around enough pain recently, so I will not...
I have... My life hasn't been full of plenty of it, and it probably still will be, but... Okay, just keep going.
I'm a firm believer in the proper, dispensing of justice, but there are times where extremes happen and punishment should be swift. Anyone puts anything in here in danger.
Yeah.
I would fully support that swift justice.
It's why I try to, even when I start to have fire, even I as a fire person want to respect this place just as much as anyone. And we all try to make sure and pitch in those that are Fae, actually. Make sure this place stays well kept and all the trees are up to growth and no one's wilting or anything, because I guess you could say it's like immune environment. Yeah.
Very well kept, yes.
I think this is everyone's favorite place because you can come here to relax. We have people that sleep in here. You're safe in here, honestly. This cathedral, honestly, is the safest place sometimes to be.
Oh, I believe it.
And Miss Hybris had put in a lot of work just to make it possible for people to be safe. The shield that she has as our little symbol, I guess you could say, is something that some of us stand by and live by as a mantra. That sometimes we need the sword and the shield, though.
Right, well. A shield can only take you so far. Because you can only try to wait out people. Eventually, some convincing might be necessary.
And we try to make it possible to convince first, and then if it doesn't convince, then unfortunately we have to resort to that sword.
Diplomacy before violence. Well,
we try to.
Diplomacy before encouragement. Good. I am... In my industry, I'm definitely about preserving things, maintaining things, making things better. Not being destructive. Which, unfortunately, with every aspect,
world
there's
work.
the opposite of it.
And some of our agents have come from those backgrounds too. Myself included. Not the best backgrounds, but we have lived and survived and are still here. So I'd say that is our plus for finding that.
Someone's character should be based on who they are now. What they've been has brought them here. As long as it's forgivable, and they're doing good now. Seems proper to me.
Fair. Even those that have
and
come...
even in some cases where things...
I was gonna say, even those that come from the not-so-great backgrounds have proven themselves to be, in this place, reliable agents that could save a lot of people's lives. Even some of our agents that are very... How would I even put one of our agents whose name is Kanton if you see them? Chaotic is the word? Chaotic, very... sometimes self-centered.
Narcissistic, egotistical...
Yeah, sometimes. But it doesn't mean that he hasn't had his rare moments of trying to help others. And when he's on a mission...
There's some heart buried somewhere.
Yeah, I know, we on a mission, sometimes us right now, you see us relaxing. When a mission starts, everyone's pretty serious. Especially when it's a cry for help, or especially if it was like I said, we had alien invasions. We had a planet that we were trying to help. So, that was a difficult mission. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was not a fun mission either.
I doubt many of them are. By the nature of the business. I guess in the end they are, because hopefully things turn out well.
In the missions I've tried to work with, I don't think we have had many failures in them, and some of them are as simple as Mr. Hezekiah had said spirits. He took care of a banshee that just had a unfortunate circumstance happen to her. On the plus side, though, we helped her find her love, and they're happily as still spirits getting married. So
interesting. Well, I mean, spirits still have sentience.
Yeah.
Still, I guess technically people.
She was just very I guess you could say, very angry, and she'd been wronged. Once that wrong had been cleaned up, she was fine. And we do work with, like,
a relative situation.
Yeah, and we
when you're on
work
that
with others too.
I was gonna say it's a very relative situation because when someone begins to exist on that metaphysical, spiritual layer, their impact is quite different than a living physical person, but the intention behind it is pretty much the same.
We had recently, I think, had dealt with a spirit that was of a fallen warrior. His technical place was being disturbed, so we took care of that, and he was, after it was just, like, everything had been cleared up and we slightly talked to them, he was fine, and he went back. Peace. Some of them are that easy, and some of them are feeling like they're world ending.
Of course. I mean, I believe Aegis has been involved in a few things, and it's a fear that's been pretty much world ending.
Yes.
Front and center in the news.
And
which I'm grateful.
We haven't always had the best of news as Aegis. Bad reputation once in a while.
Even when you're protecting people, there's still a perceived winning and losing side.
Yeah, and
that's when morals become the most important, I guess. That is well above my pay grade.
And some of us don't even do it for the payment either. We're just willing to be able to... I mean, yes, for me the pay's nice, but I'd honestly rather be happy in the end to save someone's life than get paid.
I mean, honestly, food, a place to sleep, and a place to be able to do research and science. I could be happy for life.
Right now, it's just getting a proper place away from Zafira for us.
Yes.
A place I can actually go and retire and be safe. I don't have to worry about world-ending threats.
There's plenty of beaches out there.
Not me. I don't always like the summer heat. A nice place with woods. A nice place with a wood cabin or someplace with woods around, and just the calm and probably away from all the craziness would be nice.
Right.
Just me and my husband enjoying the days passing by. And then one...
speaking of the,
one retirement goal then is kids. Because some people do live here and grow families too. Hell, I started working here, met my husband.
Oh, excellent. You met them here. Aegis. Lovely.
Mr. Sidriel, if you meet him, he's one of the other commanders here, and he's one of the original members. He's my husband, who, he's very much on the tech side, so you might enjoy talking with him a lot.
Oh, yes. I would love to talk to them.
He's also a very kind and very gentle person when you meet him. He doesn't always like to resort to violence, so...
Well, I for one do prefer, solutions in situations that don't require violence.
Yeah, and we try, but there are some things that can't always be helped with without it.
True, of course. No point in having, well, actually that statement was going to make no sense at all. No point in having a shield without the sword, but I guess the sword does dictate the shield, so...
If the shield cannot hold up much longer, sometimes we need the sword to defend ourselves too.
But from my understanding, that sword is firmly planted behind the shield.
Oh yes, no.
Protect first.
Protect first, get civilians out first, that's our main line. And then if we need to, and we see that there is a threat that we need to take care of, we sometimes do it. And it's not always easy.
Fair. That's more of neutralization.
Yeah.
Still on the offensive. It's not, or I'm sorry, still on the defensive, not being on the offensive. So.
Yeah.
Still noble.
Yeah. Like I said, we also have plenty of people here that, from agents from all walks of life, whether they be fae, they be from normalcy, be it human. We have sometimes interesting creatures too. You'd be surprised that people like Mr. Ion and there's 3, I think, normal people that work here. So Slade, Ion, and Sidriel, I think.
I see. Well, I appreciate the tour, but I think I should head back, plan aside. I have a few experiments running there too, so.
You have a pleasant evening, Miss Price.
Thanks. Of course, of course. You can call me Sadie.
Miss Sadie. And it's a very nice to meet you, Miss Sadie.
The pleasure has been mine, truly. I'm sure I'll be up here more often, especially if there's specimens that I can research into.
I think you'll be called up probably for a lot of them that we've probably bucked back recently that were probably interesting to study.
Well, at first I'm going to try to satiate my own curiosity, now that Zeke has given me free reign on the things he's done processing.
Go ahead and take a look. We have a lot to look into.
Thank you. Well, have a pleasant evening.
You as well.
Yeah, they do that.
Indeed. I know Dr. Amber was out and about. I don't know if you've met her yet.
I have seen her. I have not had the time to properly speak.
I know she was in the.
Before Ion dragged her away, still haven't been properly introduced to her.
Oh, okay. Well, when she's done with that, she should be stepping out of the office anyways. So.
I'm not feeling right now. Okay.
Miss Sadie went planet side, so she left, but she appreciated the tour. And she has curiosity for you giving her free reign to look into things. Just be careful, you might get more crust to come up.
I mean, as long as it's just the stuff in my office, I'm not going to keep those tubes anyways. Once they're done, she can do all the research she wants on them.
It used to be a different pink. That was more like your hair. That was a bit more intense.
You like? Oh, did you like? Is that like a? I don't know if you're a demon or a devil, and I don't want to be insensitive.
Demon or a devil? Well, I'm a succubus of like the higher order of things, so that's closer to a devil, and a succubus of the lower order is more closer to a demon, you know.
Okay.
So, kind of like a devil, I guess.
I mean, if you have a preference, I don't know.
Succubus.
Succubus, then. Is that like a normal succubus thing, or?
Oh,
changing
depending
color.
on which order you're in, or something. Oh, you mean the color change? Yeah, we.
Yeah, the comment you made. I just again didn't want to seem insensitive.
Yeah.
By referring you as a devil or a demon.
I mean, hey, when I whooshed into existence, I was originally blue and purple, and then a brighter pink, and now like a calmer pink. So.
Oh. Just working your way through all the shades of the rainbow.
I mean, I don't know if I'd want to be green or orange or something, to be fair. I think I'll stick with like the purples, pinks, and reds.
I feel like purple would be fun, but I could see where green would just be like really hard to find clothes that sort of like match your color.
Wait, Arbor's her
I say
hair's
as I wear something
different.
that has green.
I think it works.
It works. Contrasting colors.
Looks good.
The deep forest green.
Mm.
It's when you get into the lighter shades that it really starts to become a hit or miss.
I just call it
Actually,
green.
Sai, you should
Gotta
work on
represent.
getting a green jacket also
No.
for the holidays. That way, once your hair flashes red, you'll be
No,
perfectly
I'm
fit into all
not
the
going
festivities.
to. No.
Yeah.
Festive Saya.
Oh, come on,
No,
Saya.
I'm not going to. I don't
I
want
mean, I'm always in autumn, so.
I don't know. I might wear something different for the holidays. Who knows?
That means we're getting BB's holiday outfits back again, which is going to
Yeah.
be a whole nother
Yeah.
string
Yeah.
of things.
Yeah.
Don't think
Everybody knows
been
those
around
ones.
during the holidays when she's been around. Is there something special about her outfits?
Are you referring to that terrifying calendar you all made?
Okay.
I now need to know what this is. What about
It's a
what about
one-time
the calendar?
thing. When you become core, you'll be able to see that. You'll be able to ask for it and put it in your room if you want to.
Oh, I see. I completely understand.
Adults
It's
being
fine,
adults,
there's
of
nothing-
course.
Yes.
Look, there's just a lot of submissions. I was surprised. Next thing is the agents trading cards now. Actually, though.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, the what?
Look, I needed a hobby.
You needed a hobby and you found
I
it?
collect stickers. It's my hobby. I collect
Agents
stickers.
trading cards.
Or watch birds. You know, bird watching. Feel like that.
They're going to be
That should be
non-functional
cool.
cards. They're just for memorabilia purposes. But you know,
You don't
How's
intend
things
to create
been?
a
I-
whole card game around them then?
Your
I'm
hair
not going
looks
to
like you've been asleep
worry
for a
about
long time.
building that.
No, I look stylish. That is what my classmate told me.
Well, it does look stylish. Yeah.
I don't know, she told me, like, just run your fingers through your hair. And just stick with it.
I mean, yeah.
Does yours actually change if you do
I mean,
that?
honestly, my hair is usually a bit more curly.
I have to hold my
Does that
fingers
take-
there for a little bit, but yes.
Oh,
Yes.
so it's a take.
It takes a
takes a
while.
bit.
It took, like, 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like it grows or anything, so.
About the
Don't have to
colors
worry
thing,
about going to...
That also kind of depends on what you see.
What
I'm
I
a
see?
little different to everyone.
Oh, well, right now you look like a very nice, light shade of pink.
Okay. That works. You know, I kind of like that a lot of people here just see me as, like, me. Works out. Yeah, someone said that I looked like their dead wife once.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Or you told me
Their
about
dead wife
that.
had 4 arms, apparently.
That just sounds like the most awkward thing to, like, hear someone say.
Yeah.
Why would you?
I had 4
Do you-
arms to them, and I was.
Do you
I was a
feel
bit
sorry
fuzzy,
for them,
so-
or...?
I kind of
Well-
would.
I see.
Yeah. What were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
You just said the thing about, you know, the color, and
Yeah.
I just said you look
Mhm.
pink.
Pink.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I still look pink.
You are. You're still pink.
You can change that though, right? I think you said that you can alter yourself slightly.
Well, of course, yeah. But people see what they want to see, you know? So,
Mm.
like, when I do the whole, like, gender swap looking thing, some people only see me change clothes and still see me as me.
Hmm.
Or someone said I was round.
I-
Another person said I had, like, a lot of muscles and super long hair.
It's your
And I
desires,
was
I
red with
think.
green eyes. Yep.
It's what you desire the most. That's why
Which is
you
what
said.
was really sad when I would look like someone's dead wife.
Yeah. You said you'd probably, for me, it would be, I would see probably in Sidriel, but,
Yep.
That would be weird, you two in the same room, oh no. That'd actually be very weird. Please don't do that.
I mean, back when Ethel's cat brother was here, TCNs were
Can other
around.
people see what the person
oh
sees,
no.
or is it just?
There
oh,
is
it's
one
totally
time
unique.
that there were 4 people, I think it was... Oh god, it was...
probably a good
S's technical brother changed into Brim. Then Dylan changed into Brim. And then Brim was there. It was... It really messed with content.
If that wasn't the case, imagine like.
That was...
I get that.
I am the
There's like
look...
the slight subtle differences and things that are off.
Sorry,
You can
It
tell.
was... It was things of the eye.
2 guys walk into a room, 2 good friends.
And it was just literally 3 Brims,
They
I
both
think.
see the same image.
Oh god.
They both see the same woman.
What? Oh no.
But what if they see each other?
Except one of them is married to
Oh.
that woman.
Dun,
Oh
dun,
god.
dun.
Oh god, this is sounding like a soap opera.
Soap opera.
I will be right back.
Alright.
See, now do I look the same?
Ion?
Like, am I just in different clothes, or
Sorry, Ian?
is it
Yeah,
different?
you look
Ooh.
small and short
Ian.
and still.
Oh no. That is
Yo, I
mean.
will drop kick you.
Hey!
in this
Hey!
lot.
Hey!
Do not
She
test.
said it first! I'm the one who just repeated it.
It's really neat. You're like the other person who only sees the clothes change.
And I don't drop kick me in the
as-
chest, please.
Crystal walks away.
I mean, I guess the clothes have changed.
Now you
Oh,
know.
Please don't
right.
drop kick. Don't
The
do it.
materials that you collected.
Wait, yeah.
Were you planning on replacing
So
your
does it
chest
change-
plate with
do the
that?
clothes normally
I don't mind,
change,
that
or-
actually would be nice.
Because I think the clothes look
I gotta...
better.
There it is.
No, please don't. I don't want BB yelling at me.
Still
So what am I wearing?
Yeah, I got.
barely healing.
I literally got
Well, now
my
it's
chest
black
plate
pants
shattered and metal
and
got
black
into
shirt,
my
like a turtleneck.
chest. It
But I
stabbed
still,
into my goddamn chest. That wasn't a
Yes.
fun thing to experience.
Huh.
And I'm slowly,
you're not the
I'm
first person to see
starting
that.
to
That's interesting.
slowly
Sorry,
heal.
what? Sorry, what stabbed in? Wait, what?
Chest plate broke.
Her
I didn't stab
plate
anybody.
impacted and shattered into her
I should
chest
hope
from
not.
Hold
the
on, never mind.
creature.
So,
It did its job.
there we go.
I didn't have any broken ribs, but it just hurt to be stabbed with metal.
That's a nice weapon.
I'm
Ah.
guessing the mucus held the fragments in place and the explosion impaled them into her, but not deep with its own.
I don't want to be reminded of that
Hey,
explosive
I
mucus.
didn't know anything about explosive mucus.
That's what it
the
did.
hell?
Yeah,
About all my money goes
the,
towards.
the I don't know if Slade left that there, but he had it on him when he
I don't
pulled
really
it out
know,
earlier.
so-
The yellow sac floating in the container thing,
just,
it's
It's
reactive
gross.
Penguin and the rest.
mucus
Accessorizing.
thing under pressure or sudden heat.
It was gross.
I don't know anything about that, dude. I was in the ship the whole time.
I know.
No, yeah, I was talking to the hunter that was here about what
stabbed
is
who?
safe to keep and what's not.
I had metal
Sai
shards from my
stabbed
latest.
herself, technically.
What the fuck? No!
Why did you? Sai, how did you stab yourself?
My armor.
She got hit really hard.
Yes, my armor protected me, but it shattered. Yeah, exactly. TH, what the fuck?
Look, all I'm saying is that
Yeah,
Sienna's
Magic Man,
getting
what
the
the
scars
fuck?
this time. I'm not doing scar work on that. That's not my area of expertise.
I know, I'm
well, it is,
letting-
but not scars there.
I can just let my either Miss BB or Sienna heal me. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or I'll
If you
just
need scars
slowly.
removal.
Or I'll slowly
Sorry,
heal.
you
Also, Albert,
I'm sorry I called you.
Dr. Amber.
You know.
Uh-huh.
Proper introduction, since we haven't had a chance to actually
Evelyn
talk in
Underwood was
person
a
yet.
rock on station.
I'm
Nice
Arbor.
to meet you.
I work with BB. I'm
Thank
one
you,
of her
Athena.
assistants. Undergraduate, not full doctor yet. Sadly,
We'll talk about this later.
working on it.
What did you
I'm
do?
sure you'll get there.
What did you do?
Eventually, hopefully, I got another.
All right, now that he's gone, I
half
called him Ian.
years.
You're going to anger him. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Listen. Someone else started it, and
It was
I
Crystal. I repeated
took
it.
it
He
far.
got it so angry. He wanted to kick me in the chest, and I said, "Don't do it." I'm sorry.
Alright, so we just need to convince everyone to start calling him.
No.
Recent mission.
Why are we
need to do
kicking
is we
people?
need to focus. You need to win the next.
Also calling him.
Did you? So you stabbed yourself and kicked somebody. in
No,
the
no,
chest.
no, no, no. Ion said he was gonna kick me in the chest if I called him Ian. Don't call him Ian.
Oh.
You need to at least win one game.
No, I didn't stab myself in the chest. It was armor protected me. There was blast radius. It kind of caved in. And...
Calm Electron.
Yes.
Calm Electron. He's an ion, so you know.
Calm Electron. Don't say that. Be careful.
If ion, are you kidding me?
Are you gonna kick his ass then?
So right now is that would be a negative ion? Oh, absolutely.
I would hope a more positive ion at this point, considering we
I
just
know.
had a session.
Oh. Oh dear.
Good. He needs it.
I know. He only ran away afterwards this time.
Wow, you got him to stay. You got him to stay still. Oh dear lord.
He falls asleep in the garden all the time, though.
Lately, and I wanted to I just wanted to be there as a friend, but I didn't know if I should even bring up anything or talk to him about it. He seemed like he had not been in the best mindsets.
It's a really weird angle. You have to sort of lean over the table.
Yeah, that's true.
I eventually probably need to schedule a session with you, Miss Amber. Eventually.
Eventually. I mean, I'm always here. Scheduling is very easy.
Okay, then there
Why
might
don't
be
you do
soon.
it right now, Saya.
I
Well, she's
could.
here, and assumedly not busy. You could talk to her and
I
see
could.
if there's a time that works for the two of you.
Yeah, that. Okay, I will.
Don't make me speak for you, please.
I'm not going to. I can ask Miss Amber if it's alright to
I
either
will always
schedule
be
it
pushy
now.
when it comes to therapy.
Yes, and I think I've been needing it because a lot of shit's been happening. Personally, mentally
I mean,
wise.
considering some of our past conversations,
so I've
yes,
heard.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For me, with therapy, if I'm scared of my therapist, that means it's working. Because they'll actually get something out of me and get me to do something and improve. Well, that's how it works with me, at least. And it's effective. At least for me.
Okay. I'm only slightly
This was
worried.
like if you magic.
Like, if I'm not nervous...
That way you can close
just
the
need
door,
someone
to scare you to get spell, to, like, spill the slam beans. it, and just be like, sit.
I don't think I have the capacity to be scary.
It's like...
You can make anybody scary with
I don't know,
thaumaturgy.
it's like... I'm afraid to see them because they'll actually get me to confront my issues.
Make
and,
your
like,
eyes
improve
glow or
myself and
something
stuff,
for a second, you know? It's all about the little
'Cause
things.
it's
Unless
not
you
just a
don't
conversation
really
anymore, it's
run
like,
from
we're here to get
fear,
work
you
done.
either face it, usually face it.
I wasted a lot of money on therapy.
That's
by
what I
just
do.
having
Don't wanna
this
talk to you.
conversation.
This is why I'm not the professional.
Yes, she is.
That's fair.
She's brilliant. I had a very in-depth talk the other day and learned a lot.
Then I might want to schedule a session soon or today. If it might help.
Whenever you would like. My schedule is open.
I guess now would be the right time for that. I just don't know what to fully talk about, but...
Made it go sideways. I never
Have you talked to her
Well?
before?
No, so I-
No, she hasn't.
So I guess then it'll be a starting introduction or a main topic. There. Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
See, you already figured it
We'll
out.
start.
Before you do, I was going to say hello. I'm Crystal.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Amber. Nice to meet you as well.
And I probably will be end up scheduling an appointment of some type in the future.
I'm so glad people are willing to.
Yeah, I know that I need help. I know that I have things I need to talk through.
It's a good first step. It is a fantastic first step.
You might.
I'm proud of Ion. He stopped running, scheduled an appointment. That was already a huge improvement.
Absolutely. From what I've known of Ion, that's very big.
So does that mean I help?
Probably needed it at the moment.
Technically, yes.
I suppose, yeah.
If it's related, then yes, absolutely.
And if you're willing to talk now, I don't mind having an appointment right now and
Yes,
starting.
I'm more than free to talk now.
Okay.
You might have to figure out where, though. Ion's currently using the office for a meeting.
Okay, then.
You can check to see if he's actually in there. If not,
I'll
you can use
check.
the lab.
I'm gonna go check quickly then. Yeah, I think he's using the office for a meeting. Okay, I won't interrupt him. I could either have my room or probably my room or someone's room.
I'm like the youngest one
Sort of
in
live
this
here,
entire
so
place right now.
plenty of time for sessions.
Still using the
Wait, so
office.
how old are you?
You young
25.
young whippersnapper.
Okay, I'm second youngest.
How old are you?
Aw, little babies.
You're at 27, a quarter.
Oh, you're Imperial's age, actually.
Why? How old did you think I was?
I don't know. I thought I was thinking in your mid-30s or something. Or at least in your late 30s.
Ouch.
Wow.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
War really
It's the white
changes
hair.
a man, doesn't it?
White hair.
Oh, I'm so
No, you're still very young. I can tell. Oh, baby cheeks.
Don't patronize me. It's fine.
I'm gonna say at least in your 20s. I'm gonna
You're
say at least
also
in your 20s.
infernal, so it's kind of hard to gauge that one.
At least from looks alone. I can't really say for actual age.
I'm gonna guess mid-20s. Like 24 to 27 range.
And yours is early, so we can say that's, what, 23?
Like 2023, yeah, or 21 to 23, maybe. At least old enough to drink, I think.
23.
Wow. Okay. So you're not the youngest.
I assume that
Third.
the
Alright.
shape-shifting thing, you'd probably make them look younger. But they already are young.
That explains the learning process right now. They're still getting used to magic.
If it weren't for the fact that most people know generally how old I am, I'd ask. If people were able to guess.
I just
feel like
I just go off
age
of
doesn't
tales.
equate to magical, like, knowledge and understanding. Otherwise, I feel like I would know so much more.
Definitely.
Well, it does when somebody's still a novice at magic.
I'm close to.
At least
I'm close
her
to.
explaining that she was learning things still.
I'm close to almost 500 years old, and I know far less than most people expect from a kitsune. That old.
Well, you also don't dedicate your time solely to learning and hide yourself away for 102 years. You have an actual social life.
I mean, that's only started.
Yes, I'm still trying to figure out what a social life is.
We're working on that, like I said.
Yes.
One pancake day at a time, it helps.
I'm gonna say it's. If you don't mind, actually. Talk to people and, pretend.
Take it till you make it, I guess.
Ouch. Let's not pretend. Let's have good
Ah.
time. Jeez.
No, it's
I
just.
do have a good time talking to people, thank you very much.
She says as she pretends to enjoy talking to people.
So avoid this.
We don't know what
You
goes
said the words
through
pretend.
Arbor's
I
head.
do.
I don't think we know what goes through Arbor's head.
No, wait.
Light.
Wait. I guess you also
Fair enough.
put it the other way.
I wasn't being literal.
Like a flashlight
Social
goes through
life.
you?
Ha ha ha. Bright enough one, yeah. Absolutely.
Ah.
Just be careful. Don't shine a laser through me. You will blind yourself. Possibly.
Oh.
Hit your eye.
I feel like there's a lot of different like faces.
Ah.
So it would randomly.
Yes.
Oh gosh. And we're telling no one to give her a little point layer and shoot it at her. I don't think that would be a good idea either.
Excuse me?
I'll focus
A pointer
beam
lighter.
through a beam.
Do a what?
Use a pointer lighter
A
to.
laser pointer?
Yeah.
That I said a laser.
You said a laser, not a
I said a
laser.
laser.
Not a laser pointer.
Like that moment in the game where
If someone points an actual full-blown like ion like pulse laser thing at me, I feel like it is going to do a lot more than possibly blind someone. My head might be gone. I hope no one does that.
I hope no one does that either. If I ever does, then that is too much excessive force.
Stick it back on and glue me back together. That's all I ask.
Oh god.
Does that work?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah?
does that work?
Yes.
Oh.
That's how I'm here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or at
Fair
least
enough.
most of me.
Fair enough.
That is true. I just for a moment forgot, but I remember specifically being out on missions and being requested to help find parts.
Yes.
Get you back like a
Yeah,
jigsaw.
my dad told me. The most boring jigsaw puzzle, yes. Too much sass.
Could never have too much.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
That's true. I think we look at both Tybris and Junio and just go, there is a lot of sass. And still they're here.
That's included. Small parts not
I
intended.
don't think the boss lady is a jigsaw puzzle though.
No.
No, she is pointy.
Yeah.
And
Do
pointed.
you often come across jigsaw puzzles that are pointy?
No. So I'm saying she's not one. Too many points.
I was confused as to where that was going.
I'm pretty sure even he was.
I mean, I don't really count the other ones though.
Most of the time.
I think a couple days ago, Junie was giving him so much sass. There was no stopping her.
We don't go with that. That was uncalled for amounts.
No,
levels
it
of-
was not uncalled for. She was sassing everyone, including Ashura.
And Slade, poor Slade.
You, Ashura,
Went
and
home.
Slade were all of the sass targets for Junie.
What was your name again?
Darcy.
It's fine. She was going through a lot that day. I gave her the.
Gotta make sure I remember.
You gave her the
Leeway.
points. You gave her the points of sass for that.
Yes, I held my tongue quite extensively during that bout of back and forth, whatever that was.
I mean, she called Merlin, I think, at Xbox, so she was on a roll.
Mm.
Miss Junie.
She called Ion that, I believe.
Oh no.
In fact, Ion's here. That means she technically is with him, so.
Oh boy.
Or at least a part of her is.
We just called Junie.
Well, look, they're done in the office.
Yay! I can have therapy session.
Ion, you'll fill me in later?
Yes, I will be back.
Of course.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you for your time, Miss Amber.
I mean, that's sort of why I'm here.
I know. And I've also never done this. I've never had.
Necessary when that's what I'm here for.
I know. I've never had therapy sessions, so I don't know how this works. I've never done it.
Everyone at some point has had their first therapy session, so you're fine.
I mean, I've talked to friends about certain issues, but I've never had like a full-on therapy like that. So
A full-on neutral party that is completely unbiased?
Yes. Usually.
Or maybe one that has, 200 years of experience in life.
Oh. Okay, that is a lot. Oh dear lord.
Yeah. It kind of just...
It happens. Life happens.
It happens. It sort of... Yes, life happens. I sort of woke up one day and... I didn't remember much.
Oh.
And now here I am. 200-ish years later.
Have you still remembered anything, or?
I mean... No, not from before I woke up.
Hmm.
So I have roughly, oh gosh, what is it? 220 years of memories and about, I would say roughly 30 years that I have no idea of.
Hmm. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah. It's something I came to terms with, I don't even remember how long ago.
Hmm.
I just accept that there's, a chunk of my life that is just completely blank, but, it's sort of how life goes sometimes.
It is. And what people keep telling me is keep moving forward, because you don't always want to look back.
You can learn from the past.
Hmm.
It's not always bad to look back. It's just not great to dwell on it.
That seems to me, unfortunately, what my problem is once in a while. I don't know how this always works, so I'm kind of sitting here wondering what to do.
Well, introductions would be fine, since it is a first session. I may have access to your file, but it is always nicer for me to, get to know the person themselves when they're actually in front of me.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess full name, Saya Solana Sidriel. Daughter of Ryder Sidriel and Camilla Sidriel. And sister to Curry, who is also Miss Hybris's friend here. I am only 25 and I have experienced, I think, too much of life, but... And I don't always say what I am, for many reasons.
That's fair.
Bad things that have happened in the past when I've said what I am or what I was to people, or when it did happen or when someone found out, it was not always the best reaction, so. But, I guess I can say it to you at least. I am a Nephilim. A thing born of a demon and an angel, or a human demon, angelic being, divine, human usually. There's many combinations that I don't know.
Right. Yes. I mean, for me, it was no surprise. It's on your file.
Yeah.
But again, I was hired to be here. I'm sort of understood coming. Well,
yeah.
As soon as I started looking at people's files, that, I sort of felt a little bit more normal.
And probably my file is a lot of medical records. Well, medical reports when I started working here until now.
Yes, there are extensive medical reports.
Yeah. It's
I mean, granted, there are many agents whose files have extensive medical reports.
Yeah.
I see a recurring theme of many of you having very reckless behavior.
Not always is it reckless, it just sometimes happens, I would say. Comes with our job of trying to protect people. You're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, that's true. That is, I suppose, occupational hazard.
Yeah, and I think that's covered. I think Miss Hybris put that on the coverage for us. What else can I say? Magic mostly is fire. I use fire magic most of the time. I've now been gotten tutelage under Hezekiah. He's been teaching me about only one side that he could teach me about, but yeah. I for a while didn't focus on what Hezekiah focuses on, which is divine things for the longest time. And then certain things happened. Couldn't really use any magic for a little bit, and I had to be slightly retaught into different ways. And wanted to adventure into that alley, and that's kind of what's weird about me, or about what Nephilims are. They can lean to one side or the other. It's very hard to balance, though. And I'm one of the, I think, few that's around still. Not a lot of people like what we are. It's kind of why I keep what I am pretty private.
That's fair. I mean, from the sounds of the earlier conversations in the hallway, it seems people can just not like you for any reason anyway, but
it was...
It's understandable why you would want to keep that, well,
yeah,
secretive.
Yeah, it's not something I like to just put out in the public and open about it. And it is only because I've been hunted down before for what I was. It's not a very pleasant thing to always be running from people that want to just kill you for what you are.
I can unfortunately say I've experienced similar in the, 2 centuries that I've been alive.
Yeah. When I came here, it was finally something I could reprieve and not have to keep running. And able to stay in one place and not have to worry about someone saying what I am and the whole town is after me. Kind of thing.
I definitely feel similar. There was a long period of time where I was, I was worried about people finding out my actual age. And then it somehow got out through just simple conversation here in the kitchen, no less. And it just seemed to continue like normal, so I felt a lot more open with allowing the rest of the agents to know that, well,
Yeah.
I'm human as far as I know, but I'm still over 200 years old, so I still haven't figured that one out myself.
Believe me, even me being a Nephilim, I haven't figured out everything. So, it's still learning to figure out what we are, or who we are, even.
I mean, that's sort of what life is. Life is just a series of learning experiences.
Yeah. And my brother hasn't been much of the help that, even though he's older than me and had more experience, he still can't teach me everything, or even know some of the things that what we are. It's, I guess, something that comes with the territory of what I am. It's just something that you have to self-discover sometimes, I guess.
Yes. Well, I mean, that's not always a bad thing.
No,
Because you are you, and your brother is, well, your brother. Neither of you are going to grow up the same. Neither of you are going to experience the same things or learn the same things.
Yeah.
So it's, while he may not be much help, it's...
He's been there.
It's good that he's there. It's good that he's, hopefully supportive.
He's... Compared to my other two siblings, he has been. He may... Yes, I may berate him. Yes, I may call him sometimes stupid. And yes, I may say question his choices, but I know that when shit does hit the fan, I know he'd be beside me and be behind me. Same with him, I would too. Whatever choice he makes, I just tell him my thoughts on it, and as his sister, just be there for him. I mean, that's all we've ever had is each other sometimes. For a while, it was just me and Curry traveling. So, when we were running, trying to not always get hunted down or trying to take odd jobs just to kind of make ends meet, it was me and him trying to work things out. And then when he took me up here, things kind of started to work them out themselves. It got better. And now we're kind of just, both of us are living our lives. One day he's probably gonna need to get therapy. One day. Because he's a little harder to wrap your head around.
That's fine. I like a challenge at times.
He is a challenge that I am very scared for sometimes people facing. Because he's more heart than words sometimes. More action than words. Which, that's the hard part.
I suppose, yeah. That would make things a little bit more difficult. However, you pick up a few things on figuring out body language.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, he is all screaming and or certain noises. Oh no. Like I said, I love my brother, but he acts sometimes very, very stupid. Sometimes. But I then had there are two other brothers, but one I'm not too fond of talking about as our oldest.
Any particular reason?
It is something I don't talk about much. It is the reason why our family kind of got a little more dysfunctional, or a lot more. I was still very young when it kind of happened. our oldest brother, Don, if some people have kind of mentioned him up here. Very rare, but he is... No, he was the reason our family messed up and got messed up so badly. He had took down our father one day and killed them. He threw our littlest brother Void into the void, or a portal. And with me, he wanted to just get rid of everyone in our family. He thought we were... I don't know what he was thinking. But he killed our mother in front of me. I could do nothing. I was still a kid. I was still even discovering my fire magic. And I guess that's why I don't always like talking about him. He is very hard to talk about. It is more of very mixed feelings when I talk about him. He is still my brother. But he is a big reason that our family was kind of destroyed.
I can see why that would be extremely hard to talk about.
Yes. He has done even a lot of bad to people here. If you mention it around Miss Hybris, she might speak about him killing someone here. He was very much not a good person. He wanted power and always fought with Curry for it. I was mainly kept away from it all when I was still young. And after our parents were killed, we were actually adopted by friends of our father. And they took us in and treated us like his own kids. We had people that cared about us. It was kind of hard for me. I'll just say that.
It's understandable. It's a lot for a young child to go through. And a lot for someone to grow up dealing with.
Yeah, I blamed a lot of myself for not being able to do something. I couldn't protect her when I felt like I needed it. I guess that's one of the reasons why I'm always kind of working so hard. I don't...
To sort of make sure that it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. I never want it to. It is not always something I talk about either. Hell, I don't think half of the agency even knows about that. I've told certain people that well, my husband is one, of course. He's one of the few people that now know Miss Hybris is well aware. Of course, Curry. And, I've had some friends outside of the agency that I have kind of trusted with that information. I can only hope that I would love for it not to be left through this room or be heard by others.
Well, everything we talk about in this room stays in this room.
Yeah, and,
That's sort of what's nice about talking to a therapist or a doctor. Everything that we talk about is just between us.
Mm. Mm. It's been a while since I've actually told someone about that. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to work here, and when I started to form bonds of like almost family and friends, I didn't kind of strived me for that goal.
Yes, I've sort of noticed that. Sort of a very dysfunctional family sort of feeling being here.
Believe me, when you started saying that it was hard to be open, if you'd seen me back when I first started, I don't think you'd see the same person. A lot more hot-headed and a lot more, I think first day I came here, I pointed a blade at one of our more, retired members now, Mr. S.O. I didn't know him. I didn't know who he was, so first thought was defend myself.
Fair enough.
But as I got to stay here, I started to be a little better and more trusting with people. It's just now in the public I try to keep what I am and some of the things away. For sometimes very obvious personal reasons. Especially with one of the investors that come by here too, Mr. McKay. He is very much someone that reminds me of certain people I've run into. And I've just tried to keep myself safe and others safe too. That incident, I guess, was the bad thing, one of the many bad things that has happened, but I've tried my best to turn it into a positive of it just a goal to make sure I can protect those I need to protect and make sure it doesn't happen again. Ooh, if my hand can...
Yeah, I can...
calm down.
I can assume that's probably a similar feeling that most here probably have.
Yeah. How I hadn't fully trusted my own husband before I even met him, so...
I mean, that's reasonable, you know. Trust should usually be earned.
Mm.
You know, if you give trust too easily, there's always a chance that it will, you know, come back to bite you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily the worst thing in the world to not trust your own spouse, at least at the start.
And at first when I came here, I had horrible experiences with humans. They were one of the things that when they knew what I was, they discriminated heavily. They thought I was a threat or something sent by gods among men to take care of humans. Hell, when you're liked on two fronts, then the third front kind of joins in and says they don't like you either.
Yes, that can be the case. I mean, being a human, I can say that
yeah.
there are many that are very very narrow-minded with their
yeah.
Personal beliefs.
Yeah, I can understand the whole demon and like divine things not liking me. Demons and devils say ew because our race wasn't technically supposed to be even existing. It was supposed to be something it wasn't supposed to be. It was an unholy, what they call abomination.
Yes.
And then divine beings just kind of want to use us to take care of demonic threats. So. And then humans just didn't like us because we were something that was or could be a threat to them. So it was hard for me and even my brother to live normal-ish lives. So I'm at least a lot more open about certain things now than I was back then. Still somewhat secretive and selective with, and sometimes have bad habits of keeping things back, but I try to be as open as I can.
I mean, keeping secrets is fine, especially when it comes to, preservation of self and those around you.
Yeah.
Like understanding that, keeping what you are a secret from certain people is a safety thing. It's a good mindset to have.
I wish my brother had that mindset sometimes. He doesn't. And he's very proud about what he and I are, and he says I should be. Whereas I don't feel it has been something of pride, it's been more of something that has caused more grief and to run than anything. It's not been the pleasant experience he wants from me. I don't think I've ever banned you for being gay or furry.
Being proud of
right?
what you are and who you are is definitely an important aspect of your own life. It's important to be proud of who you are, what you've done, where you've come from. But, discretion is also nice.
I mean, yeah. I guess I have more of just have confidence in myself, and that's pretty much it. Pride and confidence may be different or maybe the same, I don't know.
Well, confidence and pride they're similar. It also depends on where your ego comes in on top of that.
Okay, then my brother's pride is more weighed to ego. Ugh. I don't want that. There's a lot I could probably open up and say, and I just don't know where to fully start for that. Old giant...
You can start wherever you want.
Giant can of worms, I guess. I guess I could say what happened after my brother and I kind of went to stay with technical step family, got adopted by others, and went to a normal school for 2 years in Japan. We were we were trying to at least I was trying to process living this normal, mundane life when you've had all that happen, and you've lived kind of a non-normal life of, you've had magic teaching a mother and father that were very different, and brothers who all did different things too. So you were kind of getting put into a magical place, then put into a normal, non-magical is very much hard to adjust. It was very hard to adjust for me.
A bit of a, how do I fit in when everything is so much different?
Yeah. White hair also didn't help.
Sort of feel like, yes, like a jigsaw piece in a puzzle that doesn't quite fit.
Yeah. It really didn't.
Might not necessarily be that it doesn't fit, it's just in the wrong spot.
True. And maybe if I'd gone to someplace with, you know, more normal, natural, magical beings around me, maybe I wouldn't feel as bad or feel as, like, shitty, I guess is the word for when I was going through school. I didn't get a chance to graduate, though, either. The unfortunate circumstances of people wanting to hunt you down kind of came up then.
Of course, yes.
Mentally, I don't think I was even in a good place either.
That's understandable. You probably had quite a bit of survivor's guilt.
Yeah. And that did cause for a blame of myself for all of that.
I mean, that's usually what happens. Usually a case of, why wasn't it me? Why couldn't I have done anything? You know,
yeah.
How much different would it have been if I could have done something?
Yeah, and
it's a big series of what ifs.
And it was kind of only, I think I was only like 13, so I was trying to still process a lot of things. And then trying to adjust to a normal school.
Which is understandable.
I also picked up the bad habit of keeping it from my brother. I kept a lot of the problems to myself, and I didn't want to tell them. It was not healthy, but it was not something I could control at the time.
Yes.
I had kind of blamed myself to a certain point that not the best thing to do. Like I said, it was not the best road, but I had, which I had made a promise not to ever do, is at that time I had started to hurt myself. Because I did blame myself. There are still scars, and they're still there. As slight painful reminders.
Sort of a means of trying to atone for not being strong enough.
Yeah. I had, for a while, kept my hands bandaged up. I had kind of lied and said I had been going to a gym and taking classes to defend myself. And my stepmother, when she found out, wasn't too happy. She was very livid that I was doing this, and I told her not to tell Curry about it. Because I wanted him I kind of shouldered the brunt of some of the things that he had been going on emotionally. I guess kind of stepped up a role a little bit to be the older sibling. Even though I know he was older than me, I still didn't want him going through all of it alone. And I don't know if he still does to this day. After finding that out, my stepfather decided to start to teach me sword training instead. And a lot of survival tactics to keep me safe. It's what my mother and father probably would have wanted me to do. So that I could actually, if people came, they were always worried about people coming to look for me or having to defend myself, so what better way than to learn how to defend yourself and survive?
Of course. Yes. And it was probably a good method of taking those feelings that caused you to, try and atone for not being strong enough and put that into a very positive sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they did. I got better. Those things healed, but I did get a couple more scars and scratches, but those were from those were from the training I went through. It was the training I went through wasn't the best, because my magic had kind of gotten a little out of control, and there were a couple times where I did burn down things, mainly forests, because we kept on the outskirts to keep away from people. But it was never... I don't think my stepfather meant it in a harsh way to keep my emotions kind of under control. It was more of he wanted to make sure I could control them. And with the training and stuff, as one of my friends has put it, you kind of were bottling up a lot. Bad habit.
Yes, it is a bad habit to keep emotions bottled. It's,
But I'm trying to do better on.
Not healthy. Yes. Like you're here right now talking with me. You're sharing these emotions.
Yeah, and
it's an improvement.
Yeah, and I've shared those same emotions with my husband. He's been a lot of that supportive opening up and trying to get me to open up. Funny way of doing it. And then one day my mentor kind of left. He had said, well, he was going to give me a sword that he was passing down to me. Yeah, it is technically something from my stepfamily. A family memento. It was the symbol that I had finally completed what I needed to do in training. And I kind of didn't have any direction. Didn't really leave me with any directions either. Told me to... Well, he didn't really tell me anything, he just left. Probably the reason why I went going looking for him for a while. No contact, no nothing. Just up and left, and as still a young kid, I was 18, I didn't know where to go. I wanted to find him, but at the same time I also wanted to find Curry. I wanted to see if my brother was okay, if things had been fine. We got separated when they started to look for us, so it could be easier for him and me. We'd both be safe in some means. He grew in strength, I grew in strength. We both started to grow up and follow different paths, I guess. Nowadays, I don't think I can say he's changed a lot, and I'd say that I have too, and for better or worse ways, depending on how you look at it. I mean, hell, he was technically the one that walked me down the aisle at my wedding, so... He at least could do that much, and has been very supportive of my decisions. I have with his, I've always just given my advice on things like dating. Just be careful if you meet him, he might start hitting on you. That's the one thing I'm going to warn you about.
I will be sure to keep that in mind.
I bap him for it. I bap him for it for a lot. I smack him for it so that he don't hit on ladies. Don't start just saying that their booty looks nice or that their breasts look great. I don't. Why does he do some of the things he does? I question it. Like I said, if he starts hitting on you, please tell me. I'll smack him. I'm his sister, I could do that.
I'll be sure to.
He still hasn't found... Well, I think now he's dating someone now, but... Even I'm still worried about his dating choices, but... If he's happy, he's happy. I'm happy for him, so that he can actually find someone who will be there for him. That's what I want, at least for his wishes, I wish. For me, I'm happy where I am marriage-wise, so... And I can only hope how Mom and Dad are probably... I don't know if they're proud of me or not. That's the one thing I've always been asking.
I'm sure they're proud of both of you.
I hope so. We've been just trying to...
both of you are alive. You're happy. You're healthy. You know, still in one piece. So.
I can't say for the topic earlier.
You know, as much as can be in one piece.
I mean, yeah, I can say that I've only lost one limb once, so I'm fine for now. And that regrew.
I think that's the most that any parent can ask of their child is that they grow up to be healthy and happy.
Yeah. And that's a someday goal that I'm gonna have to... I am going to have to very much be ready for when it does happen. Because husband's human. Our race can have kids and be just fine. It's just always that potential that they might share our traits of they might be Nephilims themselves, or be one of the other two. Maybe they're Azamar, maybe they're Cambion. I don't know. They could be either one or both. It's a very much a weird lottery.
Yes.
But I'm not ready to have them yet, so I'm waiting until some things get sorted out. I have like little goals and checklists. Main one right now, get a house away from Saphira. Have a house
Seems
built.
like a smart plan with everything going on.
Yeah. Yeah, we right now we live in the middle ring, and we hear what goes on in lower and upper. It's not the best to live there, so I've already gotten the convincing of the husband to move away. It's now just the process of building the house and us both having our living arrangements there. And so far it's been going well. I think we put on the payment for it. Now we just need to have it. It's probably going to start getting built soon, but I don't know when. I'll probably check in with maybe me and him can check in with the construction company and see if they have started.
Yeah, keep on top of them. Make sure they're not slacking off.
Yeah, I might need to. And I guess I can put it lightly of certain things that I guess we could have more sessions about as things happened and then I got here. My brother brought me up here to meet everyone and I just I started working towards being an agent, made a lot of mistakes, still do, and 2.5 years later I was friends with him, we're dating, and then he popped the question and I said yes and we got married. Yay. It's a kind of smooth, happy ending, but there are still some bumps in the road we both have to handle. One day it might be you and me, me and him will have like a group therapy, dear lord. Because he does probably want to talk.
Probably. I mean, that can definitely be arranged.
He, I will say, is a hard man sometimes to get to talk. I have my ways of being able to, but
I mean, the worse than Ion?
He might not run from the therapy, but he might not tell you every single thing. He sometimes does.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll run from it. That's something that I've told him. I said I kind of wanted to talk to you eventually and get therapy sessions, but I didn't know when, and I was very hesitant because I'd never done it.
I think most of the agents on board have been hesitant.
Yeah. I guess.
Although it is nice to see people finally warming up and seeing I'm not a monster. I'm not scary. I don't have the capability of being
that's
scary.
That's what I was thinking. I was just going, am I ready to open up a lot about certain things I've kept even from kind of most people, like the most people that know, or like 3 people know extensively a lot of the shit that I've gone through. And even then, they don't know every single thing or all the emotions that came with it. So, I'm
That's
just
fair. That's why I'm here, though.
Yeah.
I am here so that we can unpack that together.
Yes, and it's nice to finally unpack it a little bit.
Yes. And I am here to be the controlled and unbiased opinions.
Yes, you've been also very pleasant to talk to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It is also nice to kind of talk to someone who shares in some similar things. I've only known one person that have, at least to my knowledge, that has been kind of had the similar feeling of always getting away from something or having those similar things that have happened. It is very rare to find that. Miss Rochelle would be also someone you could relate to a lot too. She has had her issues and she can unpack that, but that's kind of why we call each other sisters. We've understood each other for a while. She's kind of like one of the people I have talked to about it extensively about some of the stuff that I've talked to today. And even more. Okay. And I'm trying to just calm down from that all.
It's fine. Take your time.
It is a lot of unpacking that I don't do often.
It is. We don't have to do it all at once. We can take as long as it needs to.
Yeah, I would like that. I'm one of those people that does get stuck in her own heads once in a while. And I don't leave there. I kind of do the overthinking and the over-preparingness, because it's just what I've had the old habits of. Because we didn't plan for something, or you weren't thinking one thing, that sometimes it happens, and then you kind of don't know what to do all the time. So...
It's understandable. You're not the only one that does that. There are plenty of others that do exactly the same.
Alright. I think that might be enough emotional for today.
Of course.
And I might actually schedule more appointments.
Well, I mean, you know where to find me. I live here.
Yes. Then I guess I will find you now more often, and there might be surprise sessions, but if you tell me, hey, I'm busy right now, then I will say another time. I don't think I've ever been a person that
I try to
always...
keep my schedule as open as possible.
Yeah.
Considering my sole purpose for being here is for the, the mental health of everyone.
Yeah. And I think a lot of us need that. We need someone I guess you could say we've relied on most of the time each other for that, but we've never had a professional actually be there.
Yes.
I think someone was trying to study for it, though, too. I don't remember, though. Of someone studying to try and do some psychology. But even then, I guess you could say this dysfunctional family kind of tries to help each other in its most dysfunctional way.
Yes. I mean, that's what a good family does, is they help one another.
Yeah. And that's what this family has been. For me, at least. This dysfunctional family has kind of been an eye-opener. And in good and bad ways. But I thank you then, Miss Amber, for at least letting me talk about things that are hard to unpack. I believe that suitcase is this big and it's this wide. It's pretty huge, and there's a lot to still unpack.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why Miss Hybris decided to send me a message to get me to come up here and then say, we need your services.
Yes, and your services are much needed and much required and much thankful for. At least for me.
Yes, I'm glad that I can be a positive help to the people that are here. Because that is my power, is that, I can be here to help with, unpacking difficult things.
Yeah.
Just helping improve, mental problems that someone might be stuck with, things like that. That's my power. Fighting.
That's
not so much.
That's a good power, though. Honestly, I wish I could do that. With all the firepower and sword work I have, I can't always deal with the mental strain that puts upon it. And I can't really speak for all the other agents, but I can say that it's probably been similar. Or all the fighty types and all the ones who will...
Yes.
make sure others are safe, but...
It's hard to just sit down and finally just
yes, it is.
To feel normal, to feel vulnerable.
Yeah. I mean, hell, still, even now, I'm still having trouble with Sidriel, is like opening up sometimes to him, and like I said, bad habit of bottling things up. So trying to get out of that habit is still a work in progress. And I can't say that he hasn't been very frustrated sometimes with how I've been like that. But it's gotten us to grow and gotten us both to get better about it. Now, if something's bugging me, usually he's the first person I tell. You'd expect it to be my brother, but he's not always around right there.
I can see why it wouldn't be.
He's not always around. He's not always the first present. I want to tell him, but he's not always the first on my mind to do that. There is someone who I do kind of see as like a brother figure that I kind of do talk about that stuff, but even then, it's still hard to talk about all the emotional sometimes side, because he doesn't fully always get it either. So.
Understandable.
But probably Teach is out there waiting. He's like, I want my office.
Probably. Technically, it's my office too, so he can,
he can
wait.
Suffer. He can wait.
Exactly.
Thank you for letting me surprise you with a session there.
No, it's quite alright. It felt good. It felt good to know that people are actually, wanting to.
Yes. And like I said, I was only slightly a bit nervous, and that was it. But sometimes you gotta confront your fears to actually see them through. Face them instead of running away. And for me, that's always...
Pretty much.
That's always been my thing. I've never been the person that runs away from fear. I acknowledge it's there, and I'm very cautious when it's there, but sometimes I don't really run unless it's really needed to. Unless there are people dying, we kind of need to run because there's something bigger that's coming after us, and that kind of running away is strategic retreat. There, that's what it's called.
Yes, strategically retreating.
Yes, especially lately with that mission that we had before, we strategically retreated from a semi-active volcano. So, okay. Whew. Thank you, though. I didn't need that. There have been a lot more that I can unpack, and lately is something I also need to talk to Hezekiah about, and it's more of the magical side. And I probably need to tell him when I get a chance, and maybe before I go to the onsen, I need to tell him about a little bit of what happened during our last mission that kind of startled me. It was something...
Probably a good idea. A little bit of a debriefing.
Yeah. I can write up my report, but I think I wrote up my report already, and I just need to file it in, but there were some things that I probably missed. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, our office is free if you want it now.
Our office, yes, of course. No, it's perfectly fine. I was doing other work. Well, I was left basically from the others. Would you two beautiful ladies love to accompany me to the onsen? The others went ahead.
Sure. I also need
Sure.
to slightly talk to you about something that happened during the mission. That kind of magic-wise has left me weirded out. And I'm still trying to process after that. Yeah, she's...
Recently or farther back?
Recently. It happened on this latest mission. And I'm still trying to remember what fully happened from that, because my memory slightly drew a blank. So.
Alright, well.
We can talk about that at the onsen, maybe. I don't know.
If you're up for it, run other people. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm alright with it.
Magic theory, after all.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Scarlet. And I will probably...
Of course.
I will probably be requesting for sessions. I will probably be requesting sessions from her more often. Or just asking to talk to her.
By all means, that's what she's here for.
Yes, that is what I'm here for.
I'm also dragging my husband.
I get enough mini ones hanging out with her all day, so...
That's perfectly fine.
I'm dragging my husband to come see her too.
Hopefully the more people see... Yes. The more people see that, you know, they go into therapy with me and they come out and they feel better. Perhaps more of the agents will start thinking, oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, see, I'm hanging on by a thread just by being around her.
Wow. Wow. Hang on by a thread. Is there that much going on?
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit, yeah. I'm getting there. It's fine.
Is it because I told you to remove the sleeping bag from the office? Is that why?
Okay, look, that wasn't the first job. Plus, everybody says that. I had a lot of work to do.
Okay,
this was before she was even here, okay? It was my office.
You're getting as bad as Esso used to be. Because this used to be his office, too.
Yes, he now has his own little public office down in the city.
Yeah.
No, it's fine now. It's mine.
You have claimed
I
it.
don't feel like I'm always being analyzed by her. That was how I felt at first, to be honest.
I don't do it constantly. I just do it enough.
No, it's when you narrow the eyes and you like look up, down, and then you
God.
make eye contact. I feel like I just
shifty-eyed.
I don't know. It's just I feel like I'm being judged. Not judged, just.
Well, then I'm gonna quickly go get casual clothes on, and then I'll meet you guys at the front. I'll be back. Thank you, Miss Amber, and I'll
Alright.
probably see you.
We'll head to the front right now.
Mm.
See you there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wow. Who knew therapy was God, I'm not gonna say that in my head. Who knew therapy was therapeutic? Ah. You know, I really shouldn't. And Sidriel's rubbing off on me with. And he's rubbing off on me not that way, just. Sorry, Mom. She's putting on everything and going to go. Saya's bringing her little pack with her in case something happens. She always has her clothes and her armor with her. Whoop! She always brings like her phone, her wallet, and her keys, and like she brings like all this other things in her bag. It is just literally a little satchel kind of thing. Wish I could actually put it on our model. This two better not, like, take forever. Yeah, we got the onsen.
Still has its place. So I'll keep it on me. Maybe it'll be useful in a spell one day.
We're all going out to the onsen. That's nice. She's not actually wanting to wear her kimono anymore right now because of the overheating.
Yes, fire, acid, depending on maybe even darkness, depending. Dark affinity. Or it could be an ingredient in a really strong dragon armor potion. You know, kind of like a stone skin that I have. Maybe it would allow me to upgrade it. Or maybe make the spell casting easier. Maybe if I use it as a focus. Inlay it on a glove. Could be a thing.
I've now noticed I'm way too fast at changing because we have to keep changing fast when we fucking have to go out to missions.
I mean, you're only wearing the lightest of clothing. I have a jacket, an undershirt. You'd literally just
yeah,
hop on and go.
It is.
Understandable.
I mean,
Getting her different clothing. I told her she's going out, she can't wear her work clothes. Because I had to change sometimes too, even though.
Yes. You have to change.
Yes, but you know, but if I look like a doctor going out, then people will be like, oh, we don't hurt doctors. Or at least that's what I hope they would think.
Some people are kind of scared of doctors sometimes. Depends on.
Scared of needles.
Understandable. I don't do needles.
They don't know that. They see a lab coat and they just think doctor.
Yeah.
Either that or you'll get the tweakers and stuff asking you if you are that kind of doctor.
Oh my god.
I'll just hand.
I mean, have you been to the meat rack?
No, not really.
No.
I'm not
I don't
one
even know
who.
what that is.
Lower Saphira Waterfront District.
It's not a place. Yeah, it's a very, very lower Saphira. I go there sometimes. Good people, but there also is the weirder people. And the alleyways around the corners are definitely not safe, so I wouldn't drag you there.
Fair enough, thank you.
And with that, let's just go before I have to explain it all.
Okay. See ya. Oh, why did you get this girl to open up so much? There is a fucking packet. You got the small portion. There's so much more.
Good.
I mean, session 1. That's why we do it.
Yeah, she told her a lot. I'm just gonna say this. She told her a lot. She started from her beginning.
Shoot.
Isn't it smudgy?
Yeah, I think it is.
But I'm having trouble finding my onsen one. Where the hell?
Put it on!
There it is.
Yeah, Syed.
Okay, I got my invite.
Also, I got
Yeah,
I started
it
to
is.
fucking cry. I mean this. This was me actually. Like for her, she has a lot of baggage that she just doesn't talk about, and it was good that she finally had
Meanwhile,
someone to open
Zika
up.
was talking to chat, so we went on a pancake date, and I got this red scale. And I don't know what it does. What type of magic comes off of it?
What the fuck?
Because
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Zeke
like,
got one of
what
the
he-
first
what type-
scales. Well, technically Zeke got the first scale.
the scale. What type of magic detection do I get from that? Because it'll tell me.
Definitely.
It'll. I know it's red
I mean,
dragon, but it'll also tell me if it's
yes.
celestial or infernal, or fey, or undead.
Or anything.
It'll
fair.
ping one of those with the magic source.
All right. All right. Are we ready?
We can go over that later because he's gonna have to keep researching it, and I'll do some rolls to see. Because
I mean, he's gonna have to keep researching it, but if he switches into a bathing suit, he'll probably put 2 and 2 together pretty quick.
Oh boy!
Zeke's kind of dumb. Zeke's kind of dumb. I mean,
Now-
he's not that dumb.
I'll just say this.
But I'll have some more questions for
if
you
you
later.
didn't see, yes, what she was talking about earlier was
Yeah.
actually prevalent. She actually talked about this a little bit, which that's
Yeah,
something
she
she.
had a bite mark on her cheek.
There's a fucking giant burn mark on her cheek. What are you talking about? She has said this in.
Miss Salamander.
She has said this to others, and she says, "I hate that I got now twice bitten by a fire-breathing salamander."
One didn't have teeth. It's fine. The other one was
Both of them
gums.
didn't have
It's just like a
teeth.
clam.
The other one was gums.
That's the thing. She has like
Gum, dear, it's fine. You're
burn
wearing
mark.
pants.
Yes, but she's like, why is it the salamanders like to bite the ass?
You were crouched down, and it was just there looking at you. And it was just like, I'm
I mean,
angry.
that's-
And now
that's
your
fair. If you're
butt is
crouched down, they're
facing my
pretty small.
house. Yeah, her butt was facing the tree where it came out of, and it was like, this is my home. Get away. All right, I'm gonna bite you.
This is.
All right.
Alright, we're gonna go to the onsen and see how today goes. She actually feels a lot better after that. That was something that Saya actually needed. Because no one... No one actually fucking has gotten that deep with Saya and understood where she's coming from of hunting. Dagger, fucking rest, damn it. You go rest. Shush. Your wife got a little bit of therapy. She's gonna drag you eventually to more.
Yeah, for me it's work schedule. I've got rotating shifts, itches every week. So yeah, having a reliable time is pretty tricky. So yeah.
You'll figure it out, dude.
Yeah, but I need to go. I need sleep. So So I'm getting off, so catch you around.
Alright, dude.
Okay, alright.
See you later.
Yep, okay. I swapped models correctly. Name's on. Good. Okay.
She wants to drag several people to fucking therapy now.
Oh.
She's gonna drive her husband, I'm sorry. She's dragging fucking... She's dragging him through it one day. Two couples. Here's the thing, they need couples therapy too. They've had a lot of shit they've gone through to get there. That's been yikes. I mean,
look, it's the best that she can hope for is that more people use her service.
I mean, being seduced by a lust devil and then she finding out about that choice was not the best thing in the world to find out, and that hurt.
Oh my god, Gigi said, I guess you can call that salamander just a bit cheeky.
Oh, I'm done. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Yeah, Aries! Stop!
They've been doing this for 15 minutes.
I have a Leroy swimsuit in my bag with my phone and such.
Still gotta say, Blue Lights Cancer doesn't find any items, but give me your other arm.
Oh, why do I need two?
Click.
Why do I need two?
You look like you... No, you're only getting one. The other one just looks worse.
They're scars! They're healed! They are just scars from literally going through a lot of shit.
Hello.
Aries, stop your bullshit!
Blue Lights Cancer. Blue Lights Cancer doesn't find any items.
Yes! Shut up! Stop your bullshit! Hi, Roger.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Suspicious.
Look who it is. Look who it is.
I can't
Hi.
select you.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you in 10 years.
Hi, Shiro.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Me and Ethan are having a very polite conversation. You just can't understand the...
You remember Howard, right?
Polite conversation. But
You have like black hair, blue suit.
Both of you.
I don't know if I do.
It's prejudice, man.
Yeah.
It's so
There's
prejudiced
this stuff.
nowadays.
I'm not looking.
One thing
I'm fucking smarter than that.
Well, so I need to stop that. I've gotten 4 people with it. 4 blind people. Oh, hi.
I hate it here.
Roger, go! You might want to walk away.
Fucking stupidity is this.
You might want to walk away while you still have the chance. I would be careful with that.
No, I wasn't counting you. I meant like
Hello.
Goodbye.
I just put my stuff there.
It's very relaxing.
Excuse me, I have a question. Yeah, what's up? The bullshit we deal with.
Yeah, I do.
You guys apparently deal with plenty of it, it seems. Too much.
I get a bunch of hazard pay, so yeah, I do get...
So big. Fucking, actually, that would make a lot of sense too.
Oh. Hi, Ludwig. Holy shit.
Yeah, my bad.
Hello.
Why is Doggo blind?
Why is Ludwig blind? He was fine a couple days ago. What happened?
Temporary blindness. He should be fine in time. Field trip.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not actually hearing. I've got a little bit more over what Keith says. Here's a little embarrassing
How are you doing?
that I'll tell you. So,
Also, I'm still sorry for punching you in our last stream session.
Why? That's the point.
I still do.
Seeing red balloons.
I still will.
Every single time he loses his fucking.
I still will.
If you ever want to fuck with him, hold a red
Listen.
balloon.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. If you ever want a funny reaction, fucking do that. You see a 6-foot
moving.
man go running screaming down a fucking
There we go.
hallway. That's one of the things.
Hold on, I need to.
I don't even know what I want to be doing.
I told you to get a hobby. You didn't do it, so I don't know.
Look.
Yes,
I
you need a
tried-
hobby.
Hi.
Hi.
And you need to watch out. You know, when you hug like that, those horns, you need to make sure you are moving in properly and be between the horns.
I'm fine.
You probably hug. It's just.
You. It's been a bit. I know. I literally just came back from a literal.
You can feel she's way colder.
Oh, you can feel she's super warm. Why the hell are you so cold?
I don't know. I'm hoping it's got something to do with just the fact that it's becoming Halloween, because this came at October, because this started appearing the same time that my transformation clothes started changing orange. Oh,
yeah,
hi.
that's right.
What? I can
yeah,
tell
she's
you're
gonna be
there.
like you.
Yeah. Don't try to scare me from behind. I have mistakenly gouged you with.
They do point back.
This man's is actually just mid fucking. He just dropped down and started doing
Nice, Roger.
Hey, what?
Man, get your fucking juice as well.
Sometimes you just gotta.
It's always good
Sometimes
to
you just gotta
exercise at the
flex.
most opportune moment, and the grass feels very moist in my hands.
I hate that word. Please never say it.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Don't say a certain word.
Half of the vicinity cringe with the word.
Oh, get away! No.
How do you hate that word?
It's not a. Shush, it's not a fun word.
Hi, nice to meet you. Curiosity, how many of these trees can support my mass? And am I allowed
None.
to do pull-ups on them?
No!
No, you're not allowed to do pull-ups on them.
As an employee here, we would prefer if you don't try to do that with the trees. This is a sacred area after all, and we don't want you to be upsetting the Onsen spirits.
Understood. That's why I asked. It's always good to get consent before
Also,
lifting up puppies.
probably, I would heavily suggest if you do
Oh,
head
that's
outside,
Bell's
and
date.
go, head down the mountain and whatnot. Don't go to the forest doing this sort of thing
Yeah,
either,
that's
'cause,
cute.
Bell's date.
the
Wait,
forest
Bell's
is a
date
cursed
is a
place.
forest?
We are on that
Yep.
mountain in Japan.
Good pick.
It's cute.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Oh, the rats are doing an entourage.
Nice to meet you.
I think those rats are farting. Good thing they aren't serving food here.
I know some dance.
As my brother is sitting there, I think he's internal monologuing.
Or just.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, he's your brother? Yes, that's unfortunately my brother. It's fine, I'll go say hi.
I'm gonna fuck with him.
No, don't fuck with bro, don't fuck with my other bro, god damn it. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Why are you gonna do a man like that? That's gross water, I don't know where it's been. Spare! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I knew that was gonna be the reaction. This is why I stepped away. Hi,
As
Cord.
secondary security member, I'm here to tell you, or secondary security lead, I'm here to tell you, don't throw each other in the water. That's gross.
It is gross.
Sure.
Get the fuck out of the water.
Oh god.
Would you not throw each other out of the water?
I'm tired of you coming over here and warning what's already been warned.
Hi, brother. Goodness. Causing trouble.
Some more communication. Saya, hello.
Causing trouble as per usual.
I mean, to be fair, I also think it needs milkshakes and towels, but I don't complain.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, we don't have towels or milkshakes at this establishment. Well, I think.
Why do you not have towels? Wait, I was about to say this is an onsen.
I think we have. I'm pretty sure we have towels in the onsen baths. I'm pretty sure.
I was about to say.
What are you wearing?
Yep, changing rooms. A dress.
A skirt
No, I
and
mean it looks cool. That's why I'm asking.
a skirt and a shirt, and it's actually. I've been overheating most of the time, so I'm kind of wearing loose clothes, so I don't have to worry about the heat.
What is it, Reeve?
Hey. I want to be tall. Let me sit on you.
No. Not in the mood tonight.
I overshot the ball.
Don't walk through the river, please. Yeah, don't walk through the shadow of the valley of death either.
That's my
Yeah, don't walk through the river, please.
But we tread that line, Ion. Too much.
Too much.
As I walk through the
See? I was gonna start with the song. Hey, we just tread the line. We don't walk through.
Crab is a robot.
What's up, Crabbot?
What's up?
It takes him some time to communicate.
So how have you been, brother?
Been alright. What about you, Saya? You okay?
We're really doing push-ups right now.
Good and bad on. Well, I guess good news is I'm alive. I had a therapy session for the first time. Oh. I'll be fine. I just also came back from mission. Oh, hey, don't squash too tightly, though. Came back from a really dangerous mission. Armor took most of the blow, but I got metal shards into my chest, so that's kind of why I'm trying to be careful about it. I'm alright, though.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
How much?
Oh no. Why does this day get worse? Hurry, what'd you do?
I would like you to sit on my back while I do push-ups.
Fuck, okay, nope. I'm walking away from that. Curry, I'm sorry, I'm walking away from that.
Why is he here? Curry, why is he here?
So you wouldn't make the.
Okay, I'll pretend to understand what the fuck you
You
just explained.
slightly abandoned my brother.
Copy of Keith's personality.
Hi, Gildir.
Got it.
Been a while.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I love my brother to be surrounded by people. Yeah, it has.
By the way, sorry if I actually pissed you off. I was on your chest.
Like a couple months.
It's an old nickname that annoys the hell out of me. I blame a paladin for it. It's whatever.
Wait, what name?
Yes. The stupid Cinnabon thing.
I could call you another name.
Step to this time back.
Literally, because the whole thing of full name being Cinnabel, there literally used to be a paladin that ran with the old merc group I ran with, that every time he saw me, even in Lotus, because this was before Lotus took items, he would literally throw a Cinnabon at my face. I wanted to fucking kill him.
Like you too.
I'm never going to let you live that down.
Oh, there's another
If you start
nickname.
doing it, I'm saying, so help me. If you start doing it, I will drop kick you too.
There's
I will
another
find a
name
way.
I could fucking say.
Roderick. It's gonna sound strange.
Maggot.
Creamon.
What? 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 What?
Story time.
Roderick? Story time?
Between him and Karima. Enough. Karima.
What? Go fuck yourself.
I have something against you now, fucker.
I could call you another name, Sin, though.
I have about 10.
The one that Fruity told me.
Fuck you.
The one that Fruity still calls you, probably.
She actually apologized for that one.
Oh, really? I still don't think you like that name, though.
Swing by your place. I've heard it's nice from some.
No, I don't, 'cause it makes no fucking sense.
Hey, Roderick, there's another name you can call him.
What was that? Neko dancer?
We actually train. I can kick your fucking ass.
I know, and I'll accept it for my next training session then.
No, what did people say?
I mean, I get blasted with boulders by Hezekiah. You think I can't take a punch or two?
Oh, rubber bullets are worse. They're more concentrated and faster.
I've been shot plasma. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Bottom line is, I want
My point stands.
I'd be able to take it. It's training for a reason. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge anything.
Appreciate it.
Just don't wander in the forest.
So if you can manage to dodge a bullet, the way I use that thing, I'll be impressed.
If you're one for spirits,
Don't worry about it. Just don't fucking.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Roderick.
Just follow paths, trails, and pursuits.
Yo, what's
up?
There's another name you can call him.
Understood.
I have a lot of nicknames and I hate most of them.
Batman.
Yeah. And then there are the others if you listen to.
I thought that was Ion.
I mean, Ion could be called that, but I still call him that. You live in the shadows.
No,
Wait, do I call you Bane
he's
then?
Tony Stark.
Okay, and?
No, he's Tony Stark.
So it's.
Do I call you Bane? Now I'm in another one he doesn't like.
I want to throw you into that river right now, bitch.
I will expect another training session that's gonna be worse, probably. And you are not the only one. Fruity came up with that one and it just stuck with me and it's still funny.
Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. No. Okay, yeah, we're not.
I feel so bad for Curry. He's having people follow him.
I'm not fucking around and finding out.
I don't feel bad for him.
I'm not fucking around and finding out.
This happens quite often, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Here's a good question.
He tends to draw a crowd and then it follows him.
What would be seen as disrespect and what should I not do when I'm at your home?
In the forest.
Besides running into.
What I'm worried about is he's going to start hitting on Miss Amber.
Other than that.
Walk around Sundays.
I warned her to be careful when Curry's around because.
Follow the fucking path in the razors. Don't
also,
do a dumb like
Gildir.
me and go fight a demigod in the middle of the woods.
Say you.
He's worse with women.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm never pissing you off.
The things that you worry and warn about when it comes to Curry, it's like half of it's just we know.
He's got the pure himbo energy. It's unfortunate. I love my brother. No, I just say I love my brother. But there's a list of things.
I get that, but like, I get that. It's just literally like every time he's around, you're like, let me warn and tell everyone about why I worry about him. And it's like, we get it, Saya.
I'm only usually warning girls because 9 times out of 10 he goes straight for a girl and starts hitting on her.
They said you lived in a cabin on a mountain.
Let him fuck around and find out then. You're not your sister.
I know.
Longhouse.
But I've had to be the older sister sometimes, and that's more annoying than anything.
Like I said, let him fuck around and find out. That's the thing of meeting new people, is you don't know shit and then you figure things out as you go. If you literally open a first impression with warning them saying, oh hey, he's bad with women, or shit, or hey, sorry for anything stupid he says,
whenever we see him again,
I can sour shit.
Go pick it up.
Would you rather have someone warn you than not know at all and then...
this fucking car there?
Honestly, yes, because then I form my own opinion.
Okay.
What? I didn't know we had a car.
You still have the
I always just say it as a word of warning from a sister.
Yes.
I always tell girls, you are likely going to get hit on by my brother.
And that can be taken wrong or come off as wrong.
Fucking funny.
Kraven just did fucking.
I still can't believe you literally just have a gaming chair in the fucking bunkhouse.
I don't know if you want to be part of the meeting that they were having, so we'll get together.
What do you mean you need a ghost servant?
Hi.
Hey, Sachi.
Hi, Sachi.
Oh, hi, Sachi. I like
Roger got the sudden fuck.
Surprise! Sachi jump scare.
Sachi jump scare.
Fucking damn it.
None.
I'm gonna walk around.
It makes me think, since being part of there, right, and you see a lot of weird things that don't make sense, but it makes sense there, right?
Hello, Reddits. Wait, where's that damn server went off to?
I only have just a sting now, and plus I can manipulate my soul to where
Guess what?
What?
Let me know.
You're
there he is.
We've figured it out. Literally, if you just ever wanted to kill your brother, just show him a picture of a butt and just he's dead.
But they're only going to use it if you're.
Here's the thing.
Not that I would ever do it, but
So if you ever get to a
I've
point
known
where
that since he was about like
let me know.
10.
So you don't die.
oh, I don't even want to ask how he was going through puberty. I'm
Yeah,
not even gonna ask.
don't.
I'm gonna go this way. You
Even
have
I
fun
don't
with that.
know.
You have fun with that.
Definitely be effective, so please deliver it to me as soon as you can.
You will not be
I would have to talk to. I would have to talk to Sir Trek. He's not going to get.
Yeah, Sapphire.
I've already confirmed.
What? Jeez. Hi.
What is it, Reed?
They can synthesize it, so it would take one.
How are you since last time I talked to you, which was literally like how many hours ago?
Good. I had my first therapy session. It was nice, actually.
Yeah, no, like the fact that you guys have a fucking therapist, that amazes me.
We're needing it, and we were needing it for so long. Miss Amber is I would say, a blessing.
I thought they were extinct. I thought therapists
No, it's just something. I would feel like I always feel bad. I always say that we always made the joke of a therapist at Aegis would need a therapist of their own, for God's sakes, because of how much shit has happened to all of our agents.
It could affect him.
But
yeah, God, you're telling me, Jesus.
yeah, so. But actually, first session was kind of nice, honestly.
What the hell?
It was very much just telling her
For a
little
second, I thought
bits.
that was me, and that scared me. I was like, did I growl by accident?
You growled. Oh no.
I have accidentally growled at least 4
No,
times.
that was Luca. You're fine. That was Luca.
No, I know. I for a second I thought it was me though. Like I know. Yeah, because it's happened on one or more occasions. You.
I'm tempted to go take a dip in the hot spring.
What's going on? How's it going, Sidriel?
Hi.
This is where you continue the sentence.
This is where you continue the sentence. I'll be around.
Shut off. I didn't do anything. I was literally just sitting there.
Tenyu is adorable. What are you talking about? He's fucking amazing. He's the best fucking. He's the best fucking mod.
What the fuck? How is he?
I need help.
Oh, you know, I don't question it.
Don't
They said
question
that they can
Ares.
rotate you, so if you want to be on the roof, then
Magic
sure, go
bullshit.
for it.
No, just that's
Fun.
Ares.
You want to be on the roof?
No.
Yes.
I heard a certain moody vampire was here.
Is he?
They're gonna make
Yes. They're having a meeting with some individuals.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always a moody vampire here.
I will
More of a
contain my
specific one.
patience.
Swapping? Okay.
Because
Yes, a very specific one. An old friend.
Gotcha.
I heard Curry
Someone who has
literally
a boomer in
shout.
his face and a what do you mean a boomer? know. They don't know what a boomer
I'm
is.
working on it. So.
Really?
You mean like the...
Someone like old.
Okay,
It's just
boomer
someone
thing
extremely
was-
old.
I heard you shout Victor,
I
and
kinda just mean they're
I think
extremely
me and
old.
Armor had the same thought there.
I am, by all definitions, a boomer.
Servant.
Well, technically, you're
Please
more of
stop
a rock,
grabbing me.
so
I'm
unless
on
you
an
want to
urgent
count
business
rocks
thing.
age the same, I don't know if you would
I don't
treat
know.
that.
I used to know someone who
He's
was a
apparently
boomer.
having a meeting.
I used to call him Mountain Banger.
That's a boomer.
Very slowly that we only had you.
So me, Arbor, you could all
Don't.
talk to. Arbor.
It's a thing.
We don't have very many tonight.
Hi.
Do I'm thinking we
I'm
all
half
want to
expecting
talk
to turn
to
around
Victor.
and see him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, of course we do.
Where the fuck is he been? Is the
Why am I
question.
referring to myself in plural?
Hey, you sure?
What's that?
I'm going to clear a path. Fire.
Yeah. Come on. Alright, come on, get in.
Why is it that Aries has so much reverb when he does it?
I heard what the fuck?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah, what is?
Should.
Why is Ares causing so much chaos already? Do I question that?
Because he's Aries.
Because of Aries.
Yes, and I've been on a hunting party, but he was more serious.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yes! Spider-Man! Let's go!
Oh, it's always nice to meet a fan. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
That is a rodent.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go take a trip in the hot spring. Ugh.
I saw you heading right for the girls' like changing area, and I was like, where the fuck do you think you're?
Let's see how long I can fucking stand in the water. Hi, Crystal. Enjoying the hot springs. I'm going to guess.
I was dealing with a headache earlier. I did as best I could, stayed out there, did some drawing, but I realized what I really needed was just a soap.
My chest is starting to already feel fucking better.
Which is a shame because Hezekiah and Miss... I've forgotten her name.
Miss Amber.
Amber? Just got here.
Yeah, they might have.
Very close together.
They are, I think, sharing a room and such for their office, so.
No, that's not. But
Are you... Then what?
I meant as in they were physically walking close together, like... Walking... Never mind.
Like a couple?
Almost, yes. I think it was just a hint of jealousy coming through at that.
I mean... That is fair, but... I don't think they're together, honestly. I seem more like friends and business partners or business co-workers even than that.
I don't know. I didn't wish to pry, and I didn't want to be that kind of person. The jealous person who started liking someone and got upset because they started getting closer to someone else.
You like Hezekiah?
Maybe.
Well,
it was just general flirting at first. The kind of flirting I do with everyone, but he's a sweet guy. Very easy to talk to.
well, then I would say take the leap of faith a little bit.
I'm trying to take it easy, because I know it wasn't that long ago that he stopped being in a relationship. I don't want to be the kind of person that just latches onto a man the second he is available.
Well, still doesn't mean take a chance. I mean, I didn't know if I would get with Anthera or not, so... Yes, Oron?
How do I put this? I think there's a family friend meeting happening, and I feel like it would be important for you to come.
Alright. Is Mr. Moody... Is Mr. Moody vampire out of his cage? We'll talk more, Crystal. Alright. We're having a weird family meeting. Alright, cool. Hi, Miss Scarlet. We have some of these meetings before in the casino, so it's not like it's... it's a weird family meeting. Oh no.
I don't know what to make of it. Your brother thinks it's some type of omen, probably bad, but...
Oh boy!
Sorry to...
Oh no, you're fine.
Fun short.
I wanted to actually talk to Victor. It's been a fucking minute. I hadn't seen him in a while.
I smell the bottom. Hi. Oh, son of a bitch on a nugget.
Curry, I'm sorry, but you need to follow me, please.
Come on.
You and your sister.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna go talk to a moody vampire. You thinking kind of what we were talking about before when we met up all with the Lotus with the others?
I don't know, it's been years.
Yes, it has.
We're gonna take it slowly. Let me get them in.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We'll be here.
I'm okay.
Fine, they just told me that you were around. And that we had spoken, but
Oh, fuck
I
this
couldn't
one.
remember any of that. I just woke up on a space station, which exists, and lo and behold...
Oh, please.
People are alive. We still exist. We're not all dead. Fucked shit didn't happen, I guess?
Hello, Curry. Saya.
Been a while, Victor.
You.
Good and plenty.
You have a lot to answer for, Vic.
For what?
Who said you could talk to him like that either?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I'll be straight with you, man. I have missed you.
It's a weird way of showing it, brother.
I'll echo that.
He just said he was being straight.
Be quiet!
Oh, sorry.
Don't get pissy with me.
So this is your sister that you talked about?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
Damn, he really got it.
Saya, nice to meet you.
Name's Val.
Saya, nice to meet you.
These are Ryder's children.
I gathered that.
Right. Well, look, I've missed you, man. Last time we interacted, like it's been a long time. And to be honest, I didn't know where you went. You just up and poofed. But then now, you, along with a lot of other people, have shown up tonight. People who used to be involved with our father. That can't be good, Vic. Which means you're hiding something from me.
Yeah, he's hiding me.
It's not like he called it.
He's hiding me.
Unless you
I'll
did,
be
mine just
transparent.
happened to show up.
I followed these two here because they aren't supposed to be out in the public right
I
now.
don't remember, and I feel really.
Oh.
I had no idea you three would be
We
here.
had like
However,
shared quiet moments together. You know, just kind of hit
I
on
did
sometimes.
want to speak to all three of
I
you.
consider us friends, but I
eventually.
never really asked you personally.
Catching up and.
The only way to get him out of the house is by leaving the house.
Not so much anymore.
I mean, that is a method.
This isn't a laughing matter.
Oron, are you sitting there napping too?
Vic. Look, these problems aside, what is going on?
Those problems.
God, you look like Dad.
I am still trying to figure
Sound
that
like
out.
him too.
But most recently, me and the others were attacked.
What?
By what?
Whiz oven.
Ellie, myself, Pepper, a friend of mine,
I slightly recognize you from some
and
of
I fear
Pep's
Leon.
pictures.
I'm not sure who they are, but they are assassins of sorts. They wear a laughing mask and envelop themselves with undead, dark creatures.
Oh joy. Something I think I'm slightly familiar with.
Was there
Should
anything
probably tell her the
special about
most
these guys that
important
attacked you?
part about that, Victor.
They told me they would hunt those closest and connected. I went to these few first, as they were directly involved. Possibly. As for you two, you are descendants. So, they may not know about you. And I'd like it
To stay that way.
to stay that way.
Damn it!
That's why I was kind of wary of telling you who I was at first, Curry.
So.
I did not think I'd seen you from Dad's stories or nor seen you in photos.
So here's
but
another
then again,
question I have for you, Vic.
Been a while.
Besides
He gets
her.
paid hourly, by the
It's
way.
okay.
I mean,
That's
by the
because
way.
I'm him.
Who is
Don't worry
sick?
about it.
Okay.
Remember what I told you?
Tell him.
Yes. Up to you, though.
He asked you. He asked you.
Go ahead, tell him.
This is Elieska, a fellow classmate of your father's.
Oh.
What?
I
You've
guess
not
I
a
had
very important detail.
Stories and pictures.
And my mate.
Oh! Nice! Hey, Victor.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should possibly also tell them.
We were like attached to the head.
And he never mentioned?
He never said shit. That's when
Could
we
you
first
say
met.
the last thing you said just now?
Oh my god, my brother can't process that. Hey,
The reason I
they
have not told you about
dated.
her and others, because, to be fair,
Vaguely.
it's been
I mean, it
a
was just a
while.
small blip of my life. Spent most of my time with him.
Several hundred years, in fact. And we had
Yeah.
separated. So,
Okay, right.
I had no idea if she was...
Well, pleasure to meet you, Elieska.
It's just Ellie. You don't have to. It like the last name doesn't matter. But thanks. Hi.
Well, since you had dealings with my father way back when,
Yeah, I used to say how's
I
it swinging and he
apologize.
got really mad every fucking time. I'm gonna say it to you now, Tara.
don't you put me through that.
No, definitely put him through it.
It's only fair.
I have no choice.
Why
in
not?
life.
You're like the spitting image of dad.
I might as well say it to her too, honestly.
Exactly like him.
Please don't scuff the
No, I
floors.
think there's like a.
I just laugh. I just laugh at it. My brother is the patty.
It's funny.
Let's get back.
Well.
I don't know.
She doesn't really share anything related to Dad. All
Yes,
she
I
is
do.
probably more. You're more to Mom, you know.
Yes, but I got dad's fire.
No, she's like her
Surprised he
dad.
got some.
Just
Mm.
not as much. As
Sure.
Well.
That's nice out there.
You have your dad's personality down to a period. You, your mother's.
So you knew of Mom then? Holy shit.
Yes.
How many past stories of it?
I do not know her well,
Right?
but yes, I met her.
Look, I need to get back on track. I need to know who exactly she is.
Do you want to say it or do I?
Oh. Oh.
I'm done introducing. Go ahead.
All right. Hello. I am Val Heinrich, as you know. I am him, and he is
Disappear.
me.
Damn it.
I'm not going to disappear. I can't with this bracelet.
Oh, right.
Wait, what do you mean?
A piece of him.
Huh?
It's like me.
No, I
forever
am
ago.
him. I'm not just a
Oh.
piece. I am him. See, vampires get this thing called a scar. It's supposed to be their other half. I am his other half.
Wait, you're
I'm
the
his
sword.
emotions.
Oh.
I have manifested myself into a corporeal body
Call it his feminine
only
side.
recently, like 50 years ago. I am everything that he will not say out loud.
Almost like his inner
So I
conscience.
say a lot of embarrassing things. Exactly.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, Victor, you're screwed.
I've been fucked for quite a while now.
He's lucky that I've been gone for 50 years. It's only recently did I come back.
Where did you go then?
Ever since I gained a corporeal body 50 years ago, I've roamed around.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
These
right.
two separated, as well as Leander, from myself, after a war started.
Oh.
A very bloody war.
You could say that.
I stuck with you through the war.
I'm
Yes,
sorry to hear
Leander
that.
and Ellie, however. It is fine and over.
Okay.
It stays over.
So.
Long in the past.
Right, well, okay, so now that they've been explained, let's get back to the point where the guys attacked you. You said they had on laughing
Why
masks.
is he making this his business? It's like,
You
Yes.
might not know, but that man standing there is kind of like a grandfather to me.
For me.
Godfather
does that make
to
the?
me.
Does that make me the? Wait.
We are supposed to be their guardians after all. We did promise his father.
Oh no. I don't think I was fucking. Yeah, I wasn't told.
Oh. How was I not supposed to know? I haven't been here for 50
Okay.
years.
I'm glad you three are safe.
You didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Did you
me
hear
too,
that?
I guess.
No, you did not.
Hard for me to forget
Sorry,
things.
I heard it.
Well.
Well, then I don't mind having guardians to look over me.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
You're on a fucking spaceship, right? I fucking.
So,
as far as we know.
Sometimes, and I like to leave the station.
Buddy system.
Same.
The
buddy system is always a
the
good
nature
one.
of these guys. Is there anything about them, elemental-wise, weapons?
Vampires. Probably.
They consist of undead, several vampires, wraiths, and a large beast I encountered in a cathedral, opening up some sort of portal.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But again, I have no idea who they are and what their purpose is. Other than they are hunting us. My hope is that they are not hunting you.
Yeah, that's what we can only
Have
hope.
you encountered anything of the such over this last few weeks? Perhaps months?
No, not me.
Let's see. In all of my times being around as Zafira, I've never really encountered anything like them.
Oh, I feel really
That's good.
bad.
Should I go get her again? Like,
No, I don't know. Maybe.
Well,
I can.
Sanders. She is
She's
part of the
relevant in
equation.
this.
I can go grab her.
I'll get her, don't worry. No, stay here. I will go get her.
Well, look. Since you and her and Arbor had dealings with my father way back when, you guys are important people to us. If there's anything that we can do to help, please don't be afraid to call us. Look, I don't want anything happening to you, Vic. I don't want anything happening to either of you. So please, rely on us more. Don't fight things by yourself.
We all have our own battles, Guri. But yes, if this broils up into yours and all of your business, then perhaps... No, we should work together.
I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I
Me
honestly.
neither.
Come here, Orin.
Say that
fucking
again? In a different manner?
Don't demand her. Be nice.
Reminds me of
I wish
myself.
to speak with you, Orin. We haven't chatted about how I know your family, nor did I want to. In fact, I think you're better
Okay,
off
great.
without it.
Fantastic.
But with these things coming up, it's best if she knows at least a little bit.
I will
In
leave
case
it to
something
her
happens.
if she wishes. Do you want to know more? Personally, I think it's a bad idea. That you are better off blind and naive.
What the fuck?
Mr. Heinrich, I have been put in a curse for over 80 years, and I can't remember anything. Alright? I don't know much about anything anyway.
Do you wish to keep it that way? Or not?
I would like to know. Whether or not it remains in my head or not is to be seen. If you give me any more bad news, it wouldn't be unusual for me.
Very well. We should go somewhere private and isolated. All of us.
Yes,
Good idea.
We'll be closing in around 15 minutes, anyways.
We'll take them there
Close
then.
at the hour.
Mr. Heinrich
damn,
and Mr.
really?
Sachi
You don't want them about the
said
smell?
that if you need anything, he
doesn't
can help
smell.
you. If you wish to speak with him.
Apparently, your little buddy said it smells.
Did you hear him?
I did.
Good.
Stick around, you lot. We're going somewhere. I need to talk to Sachi
Got it.
before we leave.
Do you want?
Got it.
Do you wish for me to take them there now, or do you want
Fucking
to?
creepy manner, and you can stay here or what?
We'll go together.
A lot of questions.
Alright, we'll wait here then.
Do you know what happened to me?
Whenever you're ready.
Do you remember
I'm
Mr.
done.
Ion?
Come back.
He's also outside. With Mr. Sachi.
Alright, we're gonna
Alright.
stay here. We're gonna have a nice little talk, chat, and then we're gonna
Hey.
go home.
Bad news.
Well, all right.
Don't get
But
shot
you're
by
not
the
alone.
boss.
And I like chatting.
Believe me.
They seem to be
No,
all
I'm
so I think they'll be fine.
dealing with a lot of family stuff right now, so it's just one thing after another.
I'm dealing with a demon running around trying to rapidly come out of my head, so. Hey.
I didn't feel.
Really?
I left the room not because I felt left out, but because maybe I thought I touched a nice bullet for once.
That's what I said.
Something happened to Victor, I guess?
This is.
You don't happen to remember anything, do you?
And you know you can always talk to me.
Bits and pieces. I only remember fighting off a lot of things.
Well, he said you three, so I thought you all were in trouble. So, like I said, I thought I dodged the bullet.
I mean,
I do not believe her
I don't even know what this is gonna be about. No, another person hunting us down?
I have to tell you that again.
Great! Like, I wasn't dealing with someone doing that already, but.
I forgot to
You have
remind me.
excellent perception for someone who is blind.
Yes, I'm blind.
I still have the little chain you got me for Christmas.
I think it's fucking funny.
Just because
And it always reminds me of my friend.
vision doesn't mean they don't have eyes.
I have been worried about you,
I do wish
but
to know. You want me to gouge
I
my
wanted
eyes
you to
out
be
for
ready
you?
to talk
Will
about
make you feel
everything.
better?
And you can.
Due to the respect that
Hell, I
have for
literally
you,
got therapy today, so.
at all, or is that still
Mm.
Okay. You're lost.
No.
Oh,
Let me,
and I'm sorry about earlier.
Let me check on things, okay?
Our
okay.
last
Go.
deployment.
Go
I
do
remember
work.
the last time.
It's a little on edge, you know, someone just yoinking her. But you get the context of why I'm on edge
The
now.
last time the door was almost opened, and I remember
Yeah.
everyone
I got you.
leaving the campus. It was the summer break. They sent everyone home.
Opening a door?
I
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Hopefully we can find answers now that we're all getting back together. Hopefully we
well,
can
this
find
is the
your
first
own.
time I've seen Vic since waking back up. Apparently, I've been walking around,
Good
doing
morning.
things, but yes. Well, it's been several mornings, but
You've been on the
was
station
working
for.
with for a while. Yes, and then some magic shit happened, and the stars aligned, and I awakened, and I don't remember anything except some fuzzy memories of the past. That's about it.
You used to
I'm
draw
just trying to figure out what happened.
I didn't
and-
say it then.
a lot of
I'm
familiar
glad
faces.
You were awake.
Yes.
Glad to see you here.
We'll be closing here in 11 minutes, so we might want to start
Okay.
heading out.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright then.
Mr. Sachi and
Let me go grab
the
my
others
stuff
are
too.
probably in the private room.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Hopefully the next time we come here we can, like, I don't know, people watch. Get that freaky robot
so.
talking to us.
You get some interesting information from it.
Listen,
Not people watching.
This here is the coin of destiny.
And the lotus is an easy way to grab information from. Oh.
It is nice to know that you are doing okay. Oh, where are you going?
Grabbing my stuff. I come to the onsen to actually relax.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
I'll wait here for him just in case. Unless he like miraculously walks past me.
Ooh.
Like he always does.
As he usually does.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
Which way you going?
I'm sorry.
Please.
You sure he didn't mean the 3 though? I could have dodged a bullet.
Oh, servant. There you are.
He's scattered.
He's not really a servant.
Okay,
He's my brother.
I'm going to settle this with you once and for all. I'm not your servant.
So I'm kind of gonna be going to a spooky mansion. Apparently.
You doing what now?
People, classmates of my dad's. People I walked with. Ron, I, Curry, Arbor, and Victor and the other 2 are actually going to go and see. I'm gonna try and get as much answers as I can. And apparently now someone else is hunting this. Apparently guys with masks like that have laughing masks. Great, one more person to hunt me down.
Okay, keep it for people with Chester masks anyway.
I'm gonna be careful too if I travel in Sphera. I'll ask probably for your assistance and have a buddy system. They're specifically they targeted Victor, so I don't think they know about me, but it's just something I want you to be informed of.
I'm just saying, from the sounds of Victor, Victor get targeted for any number of reasons. One, he's a vampire. Those things get hunted on a fucking regular.
Yeah, but these are specific though, so I'll figure it out.
It doesn't really sound it, but okay.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'll get answers somehow or another. I'm telling you though, you're first to know.
What are you supposed to be?
None of your business.
Mom.
Oh shit. I got this. And not hide by and just.
Excuse me, cutting in line.
Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'll catch up later. We can have a drink, yeah? See ya.
He's not your servant. He's Curry.
He's my servant.
He's your brother. He's my brother. And don't call him a fucking servant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just ignore him. Ignore that little thing.
See you around. And see if I come to work again.
Well, one mystery after another.
Fuck yeah,
Indeed.
it is.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yay! Oh, fuck! How? Why do you do this to me? Ronnie! Why do you do this to me?
He said
Yo,
3, and she's like, alright, fine.
how the immediate person she told about the hunter, she went immediate to him, and she's like, if I go in Saphira, I'm at least gonna have my shadow with me now. Either my shadow or my husband, either one.
I'm glad you 3 are okay. Oran's like, alright, peace.
Yeah, which I'm not sure if you caught it because you went through the door. He literally said, "Oh."
Disclaimer: this is my second map, so it's probably
Followed you out.
Please don't hurt.
Okay, followed you out. No, no!
Baby second.
Is that me? Mwah. Give you kisses. No, I did. I noticed the change.
I was like, damn, you're sassier than usual.
Sassier? What?
Hey, Saya. I'm gonna message you and Curry something on Discord that you guys will notice about me. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Hey, Curry.
Also, Howl, we might have a fucking shadow boy following in her shadow specifically.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
It's closed.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Splatoon.
Alrighty.
Splatoon.
Dude, no! Splatoon 3! Oh god!
Should we leave the tuning model?
Oh right. So how?
I might change models at least.
Wait till we get through the portal.
If you're outside of the
Oh boy! It's gonna be shit tonight! Oh. Vic would know, by the way? Yeah. I don't know if he'll probably notice. He probably will. Hold on, I'm getting dark foreboding music. Yeah, I'll probably ask. I'll ask him. He'll probably ask, who the fuck's in your shadow? I'll say, so about that.
It do be darkish.
It's pretty! Yo, I do kind of want to change into my combat model just because it's pretty.
Well, I tell you what. So what I did was I acted as if my character went Devil Trigger and just like shot into the air. Like you would hear a sonic boom immediately after he shot into the air.
Also, I'm apparently told by Dagger Hal might notice it, but
Wait for them.
You do have someone who uses shadow music magic as well, following in her shadows. You're probably gonna see eyes.
I'm actually gonna ask that is anyone that does
You're going to
shadow magic sees his eyes in her shadow when he's in it.
Alright, then Vic will definitely notice. And we'll go from there.
Oh,
so for some context, everybody, after you gather your gear and stuff, Vic and Co would lead you. Yeah, if you need her.
I'm gonna quickly go home and fucking. I'm gonna quickly go home and do that.
Meanwhile, Arbor's just like, bruh, I don't
Shit.
here. What are you fucking talking about?
Buddy system.
Buddy
Vic
system.
would have given you guys coordinates to a nearby, to not a nearby forest, a forest far, far away. And in that forest, the portal would take you immediately to a mirror leaning up against a tree, and it's a bright red mirror.
Oh boy! Jump through the mirror!
Okay.
It would light up with red, and we would step through the mirror.
Yeah, she'd grab her here quickly, and she'd go, I need a fucking...
As soon as,
So if you want to be fast, press +1, and then +1, or just human jump is fine.
Main entrance?
Yeah, I recommend +1. We'll go to portal entrance, everybody.
Portal entrance.
Okay.
Curry, Saya, I messaged you, by the way.
Okay.
Just read it when.
All right, cool. Let me read it really quick.
Oh, Saya would immediately. Oh no, this is gonna end badly. Oh no, Saya immediately notices. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Really jazzy.
That's
really jazzy
cool.
mirror.
Probably where you could die if we really wanted to. That's a really bad joke.
It's
a good one. I like it.
It's an interesting place.
So, where are we?
I'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Whoever you are, show yourself.
Huh?
Motherfucker, you followed in my shadow?
If you weren't walking out, I would be. I thought I told you.
Okay.
Can
Explanation.
you vouch for this guy?
Yes. He's technically someone I serve under as a knight. I can vouch for him, he's fine.
Okay. Okay. Don't do that again.
Seems to be a bad habit of getting me in trouble, but old habits die hard.
Well, that's all well and good. So, that's a pretty snazzy mirror there.
It's a portal.
These are translocation mirrors.
Where did the other 3 leave? If that one led us here.
Many areas.
So don't probably touch them, got it.
They act as gateways. Preferably.
I mean, you can touch them, just don't fucking walk into them. Or don't stick your whole arm in.
I just won't touch them. I'll make the cert decision.
Alright. So...
This is a guarded place. And secret. The coordinates I give you, I will replace the mirror there to guard it more. However, you have used the mirrors, so you may find your way here again. Any more guests will not be welcome, and the manor may end up not being so kind.
Or me, because I sleep right fucking there. I'm basically like the security guard. Kinda.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
As precautions, I would like all of your blood. A drop. Only. Use one.
Arbor. What are we gonna do about Arbor? Just kind of
Thankfully, she is exempt.
I'm special.
Bruh. There was this one time, they made us like breathe in incense. And
The blood will hover in his hand.
You and I would just, like, we sat aside, and it was really fucking funny.
You notice that's actually bright blue instead.
I'm just, like, not participating in whatever the fuck they
Who's this?
Because, you know, you kind of, I mean, I can't breathe in, like...
He is...
State your name.
Shit.
A friend.
Just call him a
I
son.
don't know if you just didn't want to, or you can't process, like...
Well,
I never asked. I just thought it was funny.
I mean, I don't exactly.
I'm sorry to alarm
The
you so
steward
much.
has. The steward has made us dinner at the table if any of us are hungry. I know that some of us can't eat. It's okay.
Who can't?
What?
Can you not eat?
I'm worried.
I can. I very much
You know,
can.
really, and she likes coffee.
The reason I tagged along.
Coffee's.
Right! God, this just shows how long it's been.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
You are all safe here for now. Welcome to Enmire.
Just like we did with Zaris. We faced it together.
Nice sword.
It's called the Rebellion.
Ooh, it's you.
Thanks.
Naming your weapons is important.
When you named me Val.
Names are important.
Fucking tunnel just come through you.
Oh. Oh, right there.
Fun.
Oh.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Gotta get blood somehow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
I will attune you to the manor using your blood. Val, if you want to show them around.
Yeah, you're still the maid.
I'm still the fucking maid. Alright. Let's get going. Over the...
Try and get a double yourself. You can make them do literally everything.
I guess it's very interesting. I guess my mom and dad had interesting friends.
I like the aesthetic. Kind of homey.
You would think it was homey because of where you live, of course. I've seen too many horror movies where things could go bad.
either starts or ends in their castle.
Crazy place, but I like it. It's all the stacks I like.
I'm so sad the steward is off into the walls, so you can't see him at the moment.
Oh.
This is the cellar. This is where we accidentally aged our blood wine 100 years.
Accidentally?
Wait, how do you accidentally do that?
When you don't live in your own home for 100 years, you accidentally tend to do a lot of things.
Oh! That makes sense.
I'm not sure how aging blood wine would work, because the wine is supposed to age for it to taste better, but blood goes bad.
Oh, not this one. Trust me.
Oh,
Magically enchanted, if you will. It's quite delicious.
Nice.
Nice place, though.
Thank you. This is the kitchen. The steward has already set us up a dinner
Ooh.
for the dining room just next door.
I could live here, honestly.
Don't mind the cobwebs either. It has spiders in them, and since we live near a swamp, it, needless to say,
I'm not
the
touching
spiders
this.
get rid of all the bugs.
Ooh.
We have our dining table already set up and ready to go.
Holy.
The chairs are
Wow.
big enough.
Do you normally have this many guests?
When we lived here, yes. And we hope to have more now that we're back.
This place is amazing, honestly.
Take it in. I'm just your guide for the evening.
And a gracious guide you've been.
Thank you. I try my best.
There are a lot of dark corners.
Sometimes this place is a little bit of a maze, so do excuse me if I get turned around. It has been a while. Out here is the courtyard. We do have a werewolf who lives here. She's over there on the hammock, but currently she seems to be away, so it seems. Her name is Pepper. She is very rude at first, but she's very lovable after a while.
Garden's nice, holy
We
shit.
probably intend to make that over there probably a training ground for a couple of werewolves that we have housed currently.
Cool.
Pepper, I believe, is out hunting. There's marshland.
Yes, she is.
Not that way.
You two really are connected. You just said the same thing.
Wow. Jesus.
Over here is where we keep some of the portraits. Families and then some.
Is that Victor? Big family portrait, it seems.
Yes. This one is my room. Don't go in it. Or
Yep.
do.
I'm gonna respect
The
the
only one who's allowed
lady.
in my room is either Victor or Ellie.
I'm going to respect her
Here's
privacy.
my balcony view. It's dark, but I like it that way.
I mean, I was gonna say I could probably give it a light.
That is quite a question I do want to ask. What qualities of magic did you attain from your mother and father? If any at all, that is.
I did. My father is fire, and I am slowly with a teacher learning about a lot of the divine abilities of my mother. I don't know how good he is with magic.
Do you curry?
I don't know any of that magic stuff.
I've tried to teach you.
Ah, a fighter.
Yeah. Close range is my specialty.
Interesting.
My greatest record ever is I've managed to decapitate someone in 0.5 seconds. Just from poking my finger at them.
What?
Not this hall.
How strong.
Your room, Allie.
Oh no, don't look at that. Don't worry about.
Do not perceive it.
It is not here. It is in our imaginations. Wow. Holy shit.
This is the main entrance area.
This place is just huge.
That is. This is the front door.
You know, this kind of reminds me of a game.
Oh no.
Oh, what game?
He plays too many.
I've heard that there's a show or a movie about it. I heard it's terrible.
Well, they want to talk privately, so probably make it quick around here.
Then we will. Yes, then we will go this way.
That's his room and his study.
Okay.
Do not go in there.
Unless invited.
Oh no.
Exactly.
It has always common courtesy.
Yeah, you are well behaved. I mean, if she's anything like her mother, then yes. This is the main gathering area.
Oh, you have way too many books. I could spend my lifetime here.
Look at that rug. Bear poop.
It's nice.
There's quite a lot to hunt around the marsh.
What are some of the books
That's
about?
wicked. That's actually wicked.
I don't know. Some of them are in Braille, some of them aren't.
In Braille? Oh, goodness. Okay. That's a language I haven't learned.
You have a place in hell I've been to. For sure.
I can read Infernal, but I cannot read Braille. That is something that...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes, it is. Sorry. Apologies.
I mean, you can learn it.
So, please, have a seat. Gather around.
Sorry.
I'm good, thanks.
I got fascinated with the books. That's my fault.
So, any questions that any of you have? That at least I can answer, or Ellie.
Then Arbor should go first in asking questions.
How did I die? Where is everyone? What happened to my squad?
That's a lot to process.
That I do not know if I can complete.
Did the door get opened?
Considering that, I am unsure as well. Our brains seem to have been scattered and scampered around all around, so I can't really tell you much. I know it's infuriating. Trying to remember everybody that we have ever encountered is quite
pretty much.
a task.
But they both.
especially
She
since the
did also
frontier
train in the way of the sword too.
descendants and so forth. So far, we've only been able to find descendants. So I'm happy to see that we found you, at least.
Does anybody know what happened to my arm?
That's a wonderful question.
If I can get it back, maybe I'll remember something.
That I am unsure. I believe the last few people that we need that are from the old hullabaloo is Leonda and Chips, though Chips I have no idea where he is, and Leonda, she comes and
I was
goes
told he was still
out of this plane. So was I, so it is a matter of looking for him, and if he is able to be looked for.
Question is who else is a
Other than
descendant?
that, I can't really tell you much. I mean, we have riders to
I
send.
suppose if you guys are still around,
There has to be some others.
we didn't fail. Probably. Some people could have
Maybe
gone
we
on to
did.
live their lives. But what sort of lives were they?
We can only hope kind ones after everything happened.
What did happen? That's something even our dad didn't fully tell us before he kind of...
At this point. I wish I could tell you, though I don't believe I can. Even though I am Victor, and I have all of his memories and everything as such and his feelings, again, it's like a snap of a finger made all of our memories forget. It's hard to tell
Look.
which is where and what happened.
If you guys keep asking what exactly happened, and they clearly can't tell you, we're going to be at this in circles. Instead, we need to start asking exactly if something from the past happens to be messing with us now.
That I am unclear about.
I don't know what the
know
fuck
currently
happened to
that
the
people that
CAF.
are looking for us.
CAF?
All I know currently is the Vampire Council, though I don't think he would tell you this, is that the people that are after us. From what I could tell, he got into quite of a shit with the Vampire Council because of Chips recently. Around a year or two.
Oh, yay!
The fuck did he do?
He tried to protect Chips, so it sounds, and Chips got him into some shit, and now we're exiled. He probably wouldn't admit that to you.
That sounds like a Chips thing.
That, I believe, is why all of us are being hunted for. At least that's my guess. Though I don't know about this new faction of vampires. That I will have to look into.
New faction?
So it would seem a group of assassins. I believe that the Vampire Council has
maybe-
gathered to look for us. Or
Yeah, I was gonna say probably
Someone-
lackeys of just another group.
ones
I
that they've
see.
kept under wrap for quite some time.
Okay.
Other than that, we have to figure out who else we can look for. Who else to warn.
Well, when I was down in hell, I felt the presence of something. I'm not exactly sure. I have reason to believe that my father might be out there somewhere. And wherever he is, he's hiding himself for a specific reason. As if not to show himself. And if that's the case, then there's more to this than just vampires after us.
We'll just have to wait and see on that one.
Yes, of course.
There are too many unknowns to be throwing out any facts or opinions and such. There's
You're
too
right.
many unknowns. Too many.
Absolutely.
And it seems like also this were involved with the seals of gaps. That's one thing connects all of everyone. Did you and Ellie have gaps in your memories? Our dad always had them. About certain events, when you talk about the past, when you talk about the academy. That's why I didn't even know about the CIF until you said something. Never knew about it.
So you all have had gaps in your memories.
Not me, but Ryder did.
Yes, our father.
Referring to them, but
Thank you.
Has anyone else been found?
Currently, no. We're still on the lookout for some.
Hmm.
Come with me.
I don't know how long Lena could have lived. But Nerali could have.
That is another question. Is who
Lycans
else
are known
could
to
have
have
survived
incredibly long
300 esque
lives,
years or so it's been?
Hmm.
Let's see.
I mean, if they're hidden, fucking let them stay hidden.
Yeah,
We don't have leads, we don't have leads.
I'd agree. If they are just minding their own lives, I wouldn't say dragging them into this would be a good idea.
Plus, if they're hidden
Actually,
y'all
to
can't
be-
find them, that means the people after them wouldn't be able to find them either. And dragging
Actually,
all of the
to
same
be-
targets into one place makes the target that much easier to find.
To be fair, even if they try to live normal
We're
lives,
assuming they're looking for all of us.
it wouldn't work out.
So far.
Chips and Victor.
Who knows?
Were you not listening?
Think about it 1 second, Saya.
He snuck in.
The Nephilim hunters are out there.
Yes,
I
I
don't think
know
they'll
that.
come after us.
Yes, and I know. That's why I said one more person that's hunting us down. I'm not surprised by this.
The only person here who doesn't have a bunch of people hunting me.
Unfortunately, it's because of what we are, Arbor. That's...
That
Okay.
and maybe they got to me first.
Probably. That isn't
They
sure.
said I had to be put back together.
I do
so
remember you being quite a target to some.
when?
Long ago. Probably in year 1
Oh,
of our...
I don't suppose you can tour me there.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going. Anyways.
Taking my little one up there.
During school, perhaps. Afterwards, no. It's after that I don't remember. Everything that's happened since. Heck, I don't even remember the end of all of us being at school. And what happened there.
I'm taking my little one up there.
That seems like the connection with everyone. There are gaps in everyone who's been through this incident's memories. Dad, you, Victor, it seems. I don't know if Miss Ellie has any gaps at all.
Yeah, kind of lines up.
But the ones who are
From
descendants...
dipping down and spending my days with Vic.
and the descendants don't have any. We are the kids, but...
If the gap applies to the actual students, y'all won't have been alive yet. So whatever event caused it won't affect any of you. It won't run in the family or the bloodlines.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's
Yes,
just
however-
it's not on all of us, perhaps.
However,
Why?
thanks to the person who decided to birth us, his sins are our sins.
Oh.
Eventually, I knew that we'd have to clean up his mess sometime.
Curry.
That is really fucking
Please stop.
raw, dude. There's sin meter.
I'm just saying.
16 on that, I'm sure.
Look,
What is that
all I'm saying is that the problems of today, we have to clean up after our old man.
I've always wondered about Dad's gaps. We don't have to clean it up, but... Well, the only thing I want to know is finding the answers.
The only thing that we've brought you here for, is the fact that we just want you to be aware and to be careful. We are unsure of how far these vampire assassins will go to hurt any of you. We don't know how far in the descendant line they will go. So we brought you here to warn you.
Thank you
if
for
you're
that
actually
warning.
in like major danger, you can fucking room here for a little bit. This place is basically hidden.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well,
Look, I'm just trying to make sense of everything. I apologize if what I say may sound rude.
I like Reed.
I'm just saying what's on my heart, that's all.
You got Dad's bluntness.
That's for sure.
Here's your chair back.
But thank you then for taking us into consideration, I would say. It is very thoughtful.
Of course.
Yes, thank you for your hospitality.
It's the least that we could do.
It's a nice
There's not
place.
really much that we can do, so it's nice that
It is ramshackle, but it does the trick. You all may use this as
no Wi-Fi here. No, yeah, you wouldn't
a
your
second
fucking
home,
daughter.
or a third if you wish.
Mm.
A safe haven, even.
Well, I have to leave sometime this week. Take my daughter up north.
We're not forcing you to stay here. We need to go, we'll fucking let you out.
Of course.
Hopefully the north is not as brutal when you go up there, Aron. Jeez.
The north is always brutal.
Wait,
Oh.
how worse?
The creatures are coming back very mutated.
I'm sorry. What? Mutated?
It's clear to me I'm not going up north.
Oh no. You wouldn't like it. It's too cold.
I hate the cold.
Exactly.
I like the heat and the cold. Both of them are pretty nice.
Mutated how
mix,
though?
you know. But they do make steam. I do agree with that.
Yes, I'm taking my little one hunting. She will begin to, grow.
Nyla?
As politely as I can put it. Yes.
I mean, she's pretty tall already.
She's been, yes, and full of rage and hunger, so I gotta take her out and fix up.
Oh, that's... I didn't know that.
Hunting triply good. Say hunting triply good. Option for that.
I remember when I was like that. I still am from time to time.
I'm curious what all you have been up to the last year.
That is a long-winded question, Victor.
I haven't been
Years
around
of ages,
Saphira,
yes,
so I've been up north.
End of Saphira. Quite chaotic.
Yeah, Saphira's been
Your lives are.
overrun. Did you hear about the Holy War?
Really? What the
Yes.
Holy War? I haven't heard about the
Hell
vampire,
no.
not vampires, the zombies one.
No, there was
Zaris.
a Holy War. Something about a church. I wasn't around then, but yeah, there was Holy
Zaris. Basically. Righteous people.
They take things that just wanted to kill everything.
What happened?
Humans
Things.
with a god complex.
Yeah, the Hand of Zaris is what they're called. So some bunch of idiots that believe that anyone who else lives differently other than them are living wrongly.
What?
How much never
This
killed
is my house, I can say what I want.
Reminds me of the Inquisition. Religious freaks.
Mm.
Yeah, Inquisition of what?
I hated anyone
Inquisition.
who was
That was just what they were
demon,
called.
undead, whatever you were. If you weren't human, then...
You know how many groups are here nowadays?
Rather, may I bring up an elephant in the room? Who are you exactly?
Wonder when that'll get brought up. Yeah.
Fucking guy.
That's one hell of an elephant.
First, sorry for sneaking in. I'll throw that out there. Just paranoia and trust issues on that one. Simple way to put it.
It's fair. Are you protective of Saya? Is that what I assume?
I guess I'll trust y'all with this information, in the sense of, I'm what's called a Daedric, effectively Norse demons, if you don't know what we are. And...
Where'd you do that? We just met.
I know what everyone else in the room is, so level the playing field.
Don't lay down next to the fireplace, you'll fall asleep immediately. It's like magic or something.
You will.
Easy guesses. Only one that would be questionable is, I know you're...
What is a Daedric following a Nephilim for?
Ah! Yeah, good question.
Simply put, the way Oblivion works, I sit above the princes. I'm effectively Oblivion's equivalent of Lucifer, Satan, whatever name you want to use. And the way that position works is we're supposed to take knights. They can be from in or out of Oblivion. Inside is one of them.
Ooh, you're a knight.
Yes, I am. I guess I'm technically being trained even by a paladin, so.
Well, congratulations. Getting knighthood is not always easy.
Yeah, no fucking paladins around here. Oh, what the fuck? Put that out there, bro.
She does have divine magic.
Yes.
No, you're not like fucking a paladin, man.
I feel like you have a story about that one. Just me, though.
Huh?
I feel like you have a story somewhere there.
No, I just, you know, kind of like.
Hi.
I'm
Undead.
That's a vampire? Yeah. Yeah. Hello?
Holy undead, not a good combination, brother.
I'm well aware, thank you.
Why'd you ask
That's my
then?
story.
Well,
I mean, I'm not dead.
she just
Not yet, anyway.
was really adamant about it, that's all. I'm just pointing that out. Goodness gracious.
How do we address you guys?
As our names?
Yes, as our names. Please and thank you.
How Ellie, Victor.
Yes,
Hey.
Sir.
Hey,
You may call
Vic.
me by Sir Dickinson the second. or
Yes,
whatever.
What? What?
I just want you to know that, the fire is nice. But, where's the chimney?
Up?
It's right there.
Goes up. I'm going to.
It do go
Be
up.
my guest to punch him if you want, Ellie.
No, I mean,
go up.
no, I mean, it's not a
It
hole
goes
there.
up. It goes up.
It goes up.
It do go up.
It goes up. It do go up.
It do go up. Oh no, do that to him.
It goes up.
It's also a magical house, Curry.
Oh yeah, magic,
This is
right.
like
Say no.
living.
Alright, yeah, say no more, I got it.
The
Yep.
house is alive, so be careful what you say in here.
Ah, the walls have ears.
Like
Okay.
a monster house.
Oh, now you tell me.
Yes.
Ain't that a
The
bitch?
worst monster that you could ever have, actually. I can't wait for one day for all of you to meet him.
If he's able to keep
Same.
this is
There's
nice.
a
Good
creature
of the
in
house.
of Ed Meyer. He is the steward while we are gone.
Oh.
Great and powerful immortal.
So don't come here while y'all are not here. Got it.
I mean, you can.
Nope.
Leave a
can.
message
I
or
have
whatever.
attuned
Don't
your
be
flight.
followed.
He will see you as guests from now on.
Okay.
Barbara,
Okay,
however,
thank goodness.
will need to do a ritual with him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Not
sorry.
my first
It's not gonna
attunement
hurt. It may
ritual.
hurt your pride a little bit.
It's going to
Excuse me?
hurt you emotionally, right in the wonderful core.
The steward is eccentric. I'm his rituals are different each time. I apologize for what is going to happen.
I'm concerned as a
I
friend.
don't want this.
Kai, are you still fascinated by the fucking chimney? It's a chimney.
Ass in the fucking chimney. It's right there.
You may. I give you full permission as a sister.
Okay.
Oh.
How is that surprising?
Victor,
A little bit.
can I get a recap of what's happened? Because to be honest, I only woke up like maybe a year ago. I was told that I was found in pieces.
Yes. That is when things started to connect.
Who's the next GSI?
Okay. Stop looking at the chimney now.
When you appeared at around the same time.
Listening.
Less fractured, more whole. When I found you two. And Oren. All of you connected somehow, some way, to the past. To a very small fraction, yes. But in a very important time. Of our lives or of your parents. I've been doing my research since, as well as fending off assassins from the council. For you see, I was exiled from my people for allying myself with Chips.
So we heard.
You see, he was hunted by them. Sent me after him. By a man, a tyrant named Wolfgang.
Wolfgang.
Who now leads the vampires. And who I know
Hey, Silva.
is possibly influenced by something darker.
Something darker? Like what?
You don't mean to imply that it's the same thing. So it still exists. What happened to the door?
Yes.
Is it still sealed?
I know not of the academy. Not sure if it even still stands.
Okay.
But you
I guess
remember
my
what we
dream.
were told, Arbor. At least.
Exactly.
That there's no way to destroy it.
It's just that no one seems to remember. No one seems to know anything. Can't find anything in a history book, can't find anything. Anyone who has even heard CAF. How does an organization spanning multiple continents just disappear like that? I know it's been a few hundred years, but still, that's ridiculous.
It is for the same reason we all converse with so many different people every day. So many different places that never were. Things combined. Worlds. Universes.
And so we
What
just
we once knew
lost in the
was
mix?
just a small fraction.
Huh.
Yes.
Hmm.
It still exists somewhere.
I've got a question then, Vic.
Yes.
You said something about the worlds combining. Does that mean that the people who came before us, specifically our families. Did they perhaps use some sort of super magic technique to combine worlds to dampen the threat of this thing you're talking about?
I know not. Scholars have been researching such things for many years. Curry. I do not know if these verses combined and our past selves were lost, still live to this day somewhere else, or if our personalities are other selves combined. It is all a mystery.
No, I agree with you.
It's like fragments of a puzzle piece.
I too wish I had all the answers. But if you go looking for something, something else will come looking for you, as I've come to learn in my life.
A wise saying.
TLDR, stay in your fucking lane.
Basically.
All these things have happened, then.
I guess another question I have is not pertaining to what you guys had to deal with or still in the processes of dealing with. He's out there somewhere. There's just something inside of me I just can't seem to let go. And I need to find him.
Are you certain, though? What evidence do you have?
When I was in hell trying to obtain some of my power back, I felt his presence. But the thing is, I didn't want to believe that feeling, in case something down there was playing with it.
So did I. Well, I didn't feel his presence. There were... The voice of the lair said about our father. But I didn't want to believe it either.
Are you positive it wasn't tricks?
I can't
I don't
confirm
know
or...
either.
But I was just... Has my father told you guys anything?
It has been some time since I spoke to Ryder. Many, many years. You see, he returned to hell. Last I saw him. And then I met you. Hundreds of years later. And you told me he was gone. I did not believe it at first. But I know when you are telling the truth. I meant to ask, however, it was not my place at the time. Did you see him die?
I saw Mom die, but I didn't see Dad.
I didn't see him.
What was your last interaction with him, and what age were you both?
I was around about 18 years old. I just gotten into a fight with him. His so-called stupid ways at the time just annoyed me so much that I simply just couldn't stand it. So I left the place. Mother tried to stop me.
You were very angry that day.
Yes. I just went to a park and just cried. Because I know I was wrong.
And I was still young, and that was when the last time I saw Dad was he put me to bed. He'd read me a story and that was it. I didn't see him the next morning.
And I assumed you searched for him.
Yeah.
Then and now.
I tried. No traces. Still haven't.
What of your mother?
Unfortunately, I did see her die. She was killed. She was killed by Dawn.
Our mother was...
Your brother?
Dawn.
And where is Dawn now?
As far as we know, dead.
Last time yeah, as far as we know, he's dead, but dead, quote, unquote.
I see.
Okay.
You both feel this way? This sensation that your father is around still?
Yeah.
I'm not fully sure.
I don't know, I just... I don't know what to believe. I'm just following this...
Including family. It ties us and binds us. And in your case, and your blood, that of celestial and devil, very powerful indeed. Perhaps it is a sign that this feeling could in fact be true.
I guess then we'll have to wait and see. And maybe try and find him.
You are right. Our father's blood runs through our veins. But more importantly, a part of his soul runs through us too. I'm going to find him. He's out there somewhere.
Just don't kill yourself trying to find him.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna not let you do that alone. And I'm not gonna let you just wander off to some place and get yourself killed.
Yeah.
I too
Yeah.
would like to find him if he is not dead.
Good man.
If and when you begin to search, we will help you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Any help might be nice for this. I
We might have to.
oh no, not again.
So you might not be able to go unless we make a potion for you that is on enchantment.
If we go, I guess then we can actually try and lead. Maybe me and Curry could be a little bit of leading in and out. There are rifts and portals that get opened all the time.
Pray we don't run into Stan.
Pray hope
There are
we
a great many devils and
don't.
demons who tout themselves as Satan. They're all the same. They all want to be the same original.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm the only me, bitch.
And another thing too, I know it's probably impossible, but I believe that the impossible could be possible. I'm also going to see if I can bring my mother back.
No.
No, we ain't necromancers here.
No.
Resurrection isn't probably. Usually the dead stay dead for a reason, Curry.
If they come back, they're not the fucking same person.
I am not letting you do that to Mom.
Do you way more harm than good, buddy.
It is best to let her rest, personally. Speaking from someone who is undead.
Curry,
I just...
When death takes the shatter of your soul away, they speak the truth.
I know. I know. I'm sorry. It's just, I miss her.
It's all right. I understand the longing for someone that is long gone. But you have to cope in a different way. Not in the fantasies, but in the reality.
Yeah.
Know that wherever she is, no matter where she went, I'm sure that she is doing fine.
She might be still watching over us. That's all I can hope for.
Exactly. And that's all you can really think about, especially with the death of one that you love.
Yeah, yeah.
It is alright, Curry. It is alright to miss them. And it is okay to wish for something better. But you have to snap your back into reality every once in a while when it gets too deep.
Mind if I step out for a sec?
Of course.
No
Go
problem.
ahead.
The courtyard's a good place to
Mm.
do that.
I'm gonna get lost probably.
We'll find you.
Why would Curry even fucking suggest that? Why in the hell would he think that would be the right option?
It's actually common. Especially when people have lost someone. To wish that they could come back from the dead. That's a very common thing. Especially in a world like this where death isn't certain anymore.
I understand.
Guaranteed to be an end.
I understand that much, but I've now seen what a dead does. I've seen things that are undead. They probably are not even themselves anymore. That would just... Our mother wouldn't be our mother anymore. I saw my mother literally fighting to protect me. I don't want her to come back. I want her to stay and rest. I almost punched Curry just now. And I've never wanted to punch him even more than that with what he just said.
Desperation replaces logic, Saya.
It does, but that does not make it right to do that.
And besides, in all honesty, given what your mother was, it's not exactly
I'm not bringing her fucking back. And I'm
not talking about necromancy or resurrecting her. I'm talking about she can come back on her fucking own. The same way devils go to hell and come back, angels can go to heaven and come back. Same goes for Cambions and Aasimar, Saya. That's what I'm getting at. Just like how your dad's apparently in hell, your mom's probably up in fucking heaven. Probably just doing whatever the fuck she's been doing. Demons and devils can go to hell, climb their way back out. Heavens can float their way back. I was like, heavens. Angels and Aasimars can float their way back down if they felt like it too.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just...
But to your end, at the same point, having been through it, even if there are other ways, be they natural or not, to bring someone back that isn't considered necromancy, because, that definition is a very fine fucking line, having looked into it. Always a cost. I'll give you that much.
I know. And
I will give you
you've
that
told
much
me
on that end of things.
And I don't want her to come back if it meant her having to cost something that was too great.
Sometimes it's not the person being brought back that has to pay the cost.
Doesn't matter.
People doing it.
Yes, and I don't want her coming back.
I'm not trying to justify it. I'm not trying to justify any of that. I'm just pointing out what I know and what I have experienced.
I know, and I'm sorry I snapped.
No, you're fine. I know. I can see her.
But what do you mean? Do I see her?
Her? I got a staring contest every time I see you.
Oh, great. I knew that maybe something was going on, but I didn't know she was actually having a staring contest with you.
You know how I say my soul stares back? Yeah, she's doing it now too. It's funny. Now I know what it feels like.
Great. I wanted to fucking snap at Curry and tell him that wasn't right, and we shouldn't ever try to bring our mother back by that means. If she comes back on her own, then let her. But I don't want to force her to come back. I've accepted that she's gone. I still miss her, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I still care about her, yes. Do I regret what happened that day? Of course I do. I fucking think about it sometimes daily.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna ever and would never say that I should bring my mother back like that. At all.
I mean, you've both talked about I'd say all of you kind of leaned one way or the other with any of them.
I know.
You mentioned being closer to Ryder. Curry said he was closer to your mother. So it makes sense his want to actually bring her back would be greater, and he'd actually still be stuck in that side of it.
But I don't want that. As his sister, and someone who saw her die, protecting me, I don't want that. That defiles her memory. It defiles who she was.
Letting go is the most painful piece of losing someone, Saya. And it's the most difficult.
Believe me, I'm still going
We
through
both know
it.
Curry doesn't exactly show fucking... Yeah, we both know Curry doesn't show many fucking emotions.
I know.
He sits there and monologues to himself in the rain.
And yet he tells me to move on from the past.
Speaking as a hypocrite in the room, I can understand the sentiment.
Well, then,
It's like how I get on to you about every little thing I've done and do.
And yes, but do I hold it against you?
No, but I'm also just pointing out. Sometimes people speak from experience when they say don't do something, because they don't want others going through what they've been through.
I know.
There you are.
Oh! Hi.
What's up?
Apologies.
Oh, so that's how y'all saw me. That makes sense.
Sorry, Miss Val. I just needed to breathe after what Curry had said.
That is alright. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
We are. I needed that breath and a kind of release of anger.
Alright. Whenever you're ready to come back, you are welcome to.
Thank you.
Well, the answer's like the one question I had for Victor, but okay, anyway.
Now you have someone else that literally can stare into your fucking thing and say hello.
Look, I've gotten caught twice in the span of a few months. I was making sure I wasn't just getting sloppy.
You're not sneaky enough.
I know how to fucking text.
I think from other strategies, this is like the most difficult thing to do. Is being these streaks.
He's headed out. You two, if you want to come along, I'm gonna let y'all out. Or if you want to stay, by all means.
I might head out later. A little later.
Okay, no problem.
Good luck, brother.
Yeah, see you, sis.
Take care.
There's food on the table, if any of you wish.
I wouldn't mind.
I could use a drink.
Me too. Do you have any actual liquor or rum?
Yes, several hundred years
Oh,
old.
thank God.
Ooh. You look like you're down and defeated.
Fucking course I am. My friends are probably all dead. No one remembers. I can't fucking remember. And I guess I'm supposed to just move on.
Mm-mm. Don't
I
have
don't
to
even know
move
what
on.
happened.
But that may be what we could do and figure that out. Believe me, I want answers. For everything. I don't want, if my dad is dead, for his memories to be lost.
Well,
but that means that even if the
my entire squad was made up of assumedly humans. I had questions about it. 2 of them, but assumedly by this point they're all dead. Which I should have known, but I still don't exactly feel good about not knowing what happened to them. If they had any kids?
And we may never know until we find the
Mason,
answers.
Gavin, Hannah. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to Ida.
Maybe if we put our heads together, we might be able to find out what happened to them. Find those answers.
I don't even know how I fucking died.
Then why don't we figure that out?
The fuck do we do that?
That can be a simple or a long-winded question, and still I'm trying to figure that out. But I'm not.
I could. Let's find my arm while I'm at it. It's gotta be out there somewhere. Unless, I don't know, someone threw it into an active volcano or some shit.
Oh, I hope not. Please. It'd be the last thing I'd want.
It would kind of suck. You and me both.
I promised your dad I would help you find him.
Pieces, actually, Victor. I'm missing pieces that were replaced. Not just the arm.
Oh.
I used to have a piece of emerald that we used to replace a piece we lost while we were in a bog bar. It's filled in with spinel now. That's not right. I feel like I'm put back together incorrectly. Might also explain some of the memory issues. Who knows? At this point.
It is possible, yes.
You think it's possible to track down a bunch of magic rocks?
It is, yes. However, a needle in a haystack, for certain.
Now we're fucking having dinner time after everything got fucking cold.
Some like it cold.
I don't know.
I can warm up my plate.
At the very least, I'd like to remember her.
Probably quite a few you'd like to remember, to be fair.
Yes. Did you appear before or after?
Way after. I've always been with Victor.
You don't have to feel quite so bad.
However, I didn't entirely start showing myself until 50 years ago.
Feels like I'm in a room full of elders and I'm just twiddling my thumbs.
Hey! I'm sitting here going,
He's the eldest of us all.
Mm-hmm.
I am a right.
Don't mind us babies.
Doesn't even know how to text.
What? How does...
5.
You don't even know how to text.
Do we need to teach him that?
The gods, he's older than me.
I don't know how to text either.
Okay, then I'm teaching.
I've been learning. I've been learning too, you're fine.
To prove you wrong.
Oh, oh. Oh, it's amazing.
A pain in
You
the
know, my
ass
third
sometimes,
eye, there's
but
that
I'm
one
biased.
thing where it's like you show your mom a picture and they look at it like this.
What? Guess Victor. What are you
Sorry.
doing?
That one fucking got me. Holy shit.
Look at him go. 1 letter per minute. Why are you showing her? Why are you showing her?
Is he showing me the fucking phone?
Dumbass!
He's putting evidence. He needs a witness. He needs a witness to see what he's doing.
You're the stupid one!
Witness this.
So we need to teach Victor and Anva how to text. Okay, that's gonna be not too hard.
I
Really
know
nice
how to
thing,
text.
So there's a bunch
There.
of speech
Send.
assisted shit.
How many words did you misspell?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, spell check, right?
Yeah, you
Probably did the spell check,
have.
so you know when you write fucking, it autocorrects it to
I don't
ducky.
know if it does have a spell.
Oh no!
I hate when that happens.
Mine just replaces my swearing with emojis. I don't know why.
Fuck?
That's good.
What the fuck?
Did Lila ever have your phone?
Probably.
Oh no! But she replaced all of it with emojis.
Just sets your fucking phone to wingdings.
Oh god.
I have a question for you, Miss Val.
Why were you trying to get me to swear earlier?
What?
It's more of Anders thing. I'm used to most Anders being rather rash and vulgar, if you will.
I think you mean a North thing.
Yes. That's why I was so... What's the word? I was confused on why you were so tamed and proper.
Kind of an asshole.
He is.
Yes, I was raised by my brother.
Actually, I saw him before I saw you, Victor. What
Speed
the
up
fuck?
being proper.
Who
Damn.
are we talking about?
Damn.
Augusta's
not
brother?
You
King
meant
Bali?
Wally.
You okay?
Yeah, I ran into him
Fucking
by
head.
accident.
Yeah.
I see.
I might have lost my temper with him a little bit.
He was kind of an asshole.
No offense. No, none taken. But that's the king. Oh. I can get permits, hunting permits, if whoever's going. They won't look twice.
We're going
Think twice.
hunting?
Ah.
In a sense, yes.
Please, bro.
What would you prefer us to do? Go with you with your child, or
Last time we went hunting, it was.
Probably not, Victor.
I feel like maybe we should go on our own and meet in the middle kind of deal. Maybe.
It sounds like
I
that
don't know.
whole
I feel
ordeal
like we
sounds
could
like a
fucking
private family matter. Yes.
it is up to Orin. She made it seem like we should go with her at the same time. However, we can wait. I'm sure the North will stay.
It's not changed. But I need to know if... Give me some time to think. Some help would be nice, especially if there is those hunting us, and if this ritual goes badly, my child will be very fucked up. I'd rather not that happen.
That worries me as Lila's
In
friend.
the north, we'll go.
If it's not this week, it's the next, alright?
Got it.
Just let us know.
Need a medic?
probably I shouldn't be taking those who are, what's the wording? Faint of heart? It's going to get very bloody.
You would find that Arbor is not any of the sort, and she is one of the best healers.
I don't really do much healing.
Was one of the best.
Right.
No, I stick to mundane methods, mostly.
I think we're...
If this is a ritual or ceremony, then best keep it to small numbers and your family. We can wait.
Yeah, just now with these guys, whoever they are,
Like chill outside.
hunting. Now it's a thing we have to be careful.
I'll give you an answer in 2 days' time.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it'll take him 2 days to text you back.
It's alright, I've been learning how to text as well.
Do I need to just...
perfect.
Can I just teach everyone how to text, for God's sakes?
I know how to text. I crushed my phone though, alright? It's there's too sensitive.
I'm going to get a phone and
You
I'm
know
going
what,
to figure out
Fed?
how to text better than
Do you do that? Why does everyone crush your phone?
gonna text better than you.
I can't.
It's at least been almost
Oh, well,
Maybe
yeah.
that
Oh, yeah, you and your fucking phone with a digital pet that can fucking text me. I swear to God, next time that
I
happens.
just know that they do like a voice
Damn.
typing thing. That, like I had.
Next time,
bitch.
next time that happens, I'll
Let's fucking go.
literally
My fingers
come
touch
immediately
me
to your
so
position. I know.
No using
I'm
that,
going
but
to
I'm
find
using
you.
My nails for some fucking reason. I don't know why they don't
Okay.
work properly. Stupid screens.
Also, kindly, can we not say the A name anymore? I get quite the migraine.
What?
Of course.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
I don't know why. Just I only have one good
I
eye.
don't know. I got no good eyes.
Oh no.
Not to one you up or anything.
I was told about you.
I technically got 4.
That's
What?
scary.
What about me?
You ran into a Miss Percy at the Purple Lotus.
Oh,
Ah, you met Percy. Good.
yeah. What the fuck? She
thought
she talked about me wrong.
She thought you were the coolest thing ever to have blind eyes. She'd never seen blind eyes before. She thought they were beautiful. She was talking about it.
I mean, thanks. I grew them myself.
Thanks, I grew them. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to
Who's
question
Percy?
Percy now.
She is a young devil.
She was like
Oh.
4 feet tall.
I knew her when she was
Young
this
devil
big.
girl. She works at the Purple
I'm-
Lotus.
Yes, I miss her
God,
so
that was
much
a
when she was
troublemaker when
small.
she wants to be, but otherwise, she's.
I only remember when
very
she was like
inquisitive.
I grew up
Has a sharp
fast.
tongue.
halfway.
You know, when
You'd probably
I remember
like
one of my first interactions with her was she was still like that small. I
Although
couldn't
if you
have my
look
horns
funny,
fully,
she'll
so she
talk.
came running to me asking if I was a devil.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, I look gorgeous.
That
all the time.
sounds like Percy.
Like she was so.
I remember I used to put her on my
She's
lap.
like, "Are you a
Nice.
devil?" And it's like, no, not really. And the sheer disappointment on the child. It's like, wow,
You laughed.
okay.
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't a mean one.
The way to make me feel like shit, kid.
I'm watching you, bitch.
I mean, when I saw you, I kind of thought
I'm
devil
not.
or demon. I saw that we have that little
A lot
connotation.
of people
in it.
assume
Perfect
that,
up
though,
north.
because most of my kind is erased from history nowadays.
I know.
Pardon.
Welcome to what you've told me.
Mama needs a sippy. There we are.
Cups right there.
Sorry. I was getting the good shit.
Oh. Oh my God.
I need a
Mama needs a
I'm not a
sippy.
mama. I'm an aunt at best.
Or an uncle.
Don't do it. I mean,
Or a guardian.
I
wait
what?
till you're ready.
Alright.
Just wait till you're ready.
Ready for what?
I've adopted 2 kids that aren't my own. One is troublemaker, and the other one is brooding.
We didn't have a cute little fuzzy guy. I remember that.
I'm just not.
Well, no, not really. It
I'm
was
just
like
not
a,
now.
like, how cute. It likes both of us. We're its parents kind of thing. It was like a little, like,
Oh,
ferret thing.
Little pet.
It was like a
Oh,
little
you've
pet,
adopted
but called my
too.
daughter. Well, I mean, she's probably dead now, given she's like a little, like, animal thing.
Oh.
Like, probably like 300 years, probably dead.
I think they were endangered too, to be fair.
Oh no.
Endangered what? Like
It was like a fucking
Little ferret
papaya. What the fuck
things.
was it called? I don't remember.
a monkey?
I don't. Oh, I don't know. It wasn't a monkey.
We're gonna call it a papaya.
It was,
And
I
they
think it
have
was a
since
lemur.
been
Oh,
deceased.
What?
Oh,
Panopi.
all right. Well,
I thought it was a lemur.
aren't those the
We
shit?
did not have
Wasn't
2 of
those the
them.
sandwiches they sell at?
No, we did not have 2 of
You're
them.
thinking of panini. No.
Panini?
Oh, a panini.
Because they had a significant other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom, wait.
Technically, they had 2 of them.
Can you hand me the big giant battery?
Paid by the hour.
They were
The big
papers,
one that's
for
been
sure.
charging. Hold on.
Oh no, we're getting along great.
I'm gonna be right back. Head to the restroom.
Actually, question.
Wait, do you have a restroom here?
Oh.
Good question to find out.
You better hope.
Okay, Auron. Okay, hold on. I just need to grab my fucking... there's the biggest one. Why?
Hey, and also, I left you some fried rice. I'll wake you up at 1.
Thank you. Thank you.
The bowl in the fridge.
Thank you. I just had to fucking go and fucking grab my chargers because I kind of need them. My controller's is gonna die. Good, my controllers are gonna die, so I just needed to quickly grab it. You like put on.
Remember anything?
How's the pisser?
You seemed
Thanks for asking, Arm. It was fine.
frustrated. That's something else. As well as melancholy. If you were to ask
I
me.
was homeschooled. Well, homeschooled
Though
in
I
Mages
never
College.
asked you about it.
Just go.
Mm-hmm. We've been around for... It's, slipped my mind. It's closer to the
Yes, I'm enjoying the meet and greet.
Waterport. Ah, goodness. It's been ages. You'll have to give me some time. My head isn't
Alright.
as it used to be.
That's what happens
But
when you
it
get
is...
older.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I was falling asleep by the fire.
I told you.
You need to be careful.
And I would have fallen asleep, but I was too engrossed with the conversation, so.
That's
Mm.
I started daydreaming once I was hearing the same questions asked over and over again, so. That's what happens to me at Purple Lotus, too. I just sit there and drink.
That is a fucking mood.
Amen to that one.
It's getting fucking late, dude.
Is that what you do when you work?
It's the reason I don't work as much as I should.
What the fuck? Why not?
Because I hate dealing with idiots.
Got it.
That's why I drink during the job.
Something.
Oh my goodness.
I would if I wasn't stuck at the door.
Oh, dealing with idiots, that's why I drink.
Oh, you get stuck with door? Why?
We'll get you attuned eventually.
With Ren! Every time!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, at least you don't go on a business with him.
Steward is weird.
Oh yeah, he is very weird, but with you he's for the owners of the house, we don't recognize you as a threat, so the house should be cool with you, to an extent.
Boy, I literally co-own the bar with him.
I like to think that
How do you think I feel?
kind person.
You know what?
I have to literally do contracts and stuff with him.
I mean, I am. That's not a secret.
I think everyone at this table
monsters
is.
here. Might as well embrace it.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're all monsters here.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of doing it.
We trying.
I have some work to do down below.
Come back up after I have something to show you. Val got me something.
It will take me all night, so.
Hey, Ron?
Yes. I will
Okay.
wait to do it.
Okay.
Will you be staying here for the night, or will you want to stay or be set up?
Nice to hear from you.
I'll probably
Yes.
head out because I have dinner to make too. I have a husband and a cat at home. So. Another time.
Then I'd recommend heading off with Victor.
Out of your control.
Yeah.
He's already off. He did not wait for you.
Yeah.
Mother. Fucker. Okay.
Thankfully, I pretty well remember.
I need to ask Ron something. Oh shit!
I'll take whatever's free.
I almost forgot my jacket. Sorry. It's kind of important. I'm sorry for forgetting.
So I said something.
I need to ask Ron something though. Why did she have infernal magic on her?
What?
The immediate when we got here, I felt it. It was damn, well, I didn't feel the lotus because of the relic, but here I felt it clear as day. Like literally, no joke. I want to ask her if she's had any excursion or things with demons at all lately. Any run-ins with that. I will...
Stanley were closed.
I will ask her another time.
Hit on the head.
You don't need to catch me. I can walk, and I can very much be able to move around. Ooh.
Since I woke up, yes, we've talked a few times.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't seem to know either.
I'm not good with the dark. You got flashbang. I'm sorry.
If he doesn't know, then quite the mystery then.
I mean, unless whatever is affecting all of you is also affecting me. My memories were always tied to my physical body. If we can find all those missing pieces, maybe I could remember something for you, something that you haven't.
Let us hope.
Maybe be able to find all these answers about everyone's past.
Don't be a stranger. Let's hear
Yeah,
around.
please don't.
Think of where you want to, and the mirror will take you there.
Okay.
Still a really cool concept. Mirrors as portals. Huh.
You're getting interested for something of your castle? Is that what I'm hearing?
Nah, I ain't gonna steal ideas.
Thank you, Victor. I still have the little crystal that you gave to me as a communication. If I run into these guys that apparently are hunting everyone down, then I'll be sure to call you and tell you that they tried to attack me. Luckily, I do have now. This place is another home, and there's a place in Saphira at the station, and his place. I'll be safe somewhere.
It was good to meet you, and good to see you again. Safe travels, the both of you.
Yeah, you too. Like Arbor said, don't be a stranger. If you ever need me, I am a call away.
Redid the model today.
Oh, she has so
hell yeah,
many
Carmen.
things she wants to fucking ask you. She's like, no, why do I fucking feel infernal magic? Why do I feel infernal magic? Now hold on.
I'm hit to
What the
death, yeah.
fuck? That was just the hugest lore drop. Holy shit. Saya's like now motivated to try and find answers. That's her motivation now.
Oran's just a little.
Harper's just fucking depressed
agitated.
now. She's just like,
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't know anything. My fucking friends are all fucking dead. And y'all fucking got to live while I fucking died? At least tell me what happened to my fucking crush.
No. Yeah.
Only
you're-
to ask Victor, hey, when I came back from that summer vacation, was I like, like a really good
Yeah,
mood
she
or
did.
anything? No, you were melancholy and frustrated.
There was a reason why Saya walked away when Curry said that whole "I want to bring my mother back." Oh no, she was so mad.
yeah.
She walked away.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe
even
you brought
Ara
up
was just
family
like,
shit.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, Saya
like,
went immediately. She started to talk about that, and she instantly did this. And that was a no-no.
no.
That was Saya's no-no. You don't. She saw her fucking mom die. Yeah, I know. She instantly saw it, and that
Caught you better.
No, it was just the seal that Stan put on her is weakening. And that's the problem. He saw her soul, and it stares back. That's the demon.
Soul Psycho Burr.
Yeah, Oran was getting annoyed. Like, she thinks that the
Yeah.
others and Victor keep thinking she's Augusta.
You're fucking
Oh,
nuts.
Saya
she's like-
doesn't know.
She's like, I'm not Augusta, okay? I don't know who this is, so stop putting your standards on me that you think I'm this person. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm probably not, and I don't know.
I knew walking into
She
this
just
that it would be
gets
awkward as
easily
hell for me.
Ah!
What the
Whoa!
fuck was it though?
Ah! Stop! Stab it! You know what? You know what? That's it. That's it.
I'm like, I have nothing to say. I have no ties to AA.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh no! Don't you touch me with that void! Don't you touch me with that! Ah! No! Here, hold on. I got my own form. Gun! Never mind. That's not a gun, it's a crossbow. But yeah, no. Hey, right! Cease! Cease your shooting! Ow! Ow! Yeah, this... Yeah, no, Saya's literally... She felt so defeated with Curry saying, certain things.
Just turn that off. Fuck. That's a cool light you got there. Let me just turn that off. But you put the gun away before I could.
I have my own light, bitch.
That could kill him. No, bad darkness.
Yeah, literally.
No, this could kill him.
Oh shit.
No, the light would kill him too. That is literally one of his 2 weaknesses I have written down. Anything Valkyric or light-based. That's why I say hybrids can literally straight up nuke him.
I know. She walked away when she had to breathe, and she literally vented and said, I don't want my mother brought back, because she knows now from several things she's seen that bringing someone back from the dead, especially a celestial fucking thing, no. She was pissed when she heard that. She wanted to actually punch her brother, and she was really close to doing it if she didn't walk away.
I don't know if I can bring me back and see what fucking goes wrong.
No! Let Mom
I
rest!
just sat there in the room as someone who's actually
Let Mom rest! Don't bring her back! If she comes to visit, that's fine. She's she can come to visit as a celestial being, but no, we're not bringing her fucking back as necromancy. No. Cycles, no.
Look, it's fine.
Aww.
Necromancy.
My clown shoes back on.
Get my clown shoes. What the fuck?
Dude, look at her boots! She boots huge!
She got big feet.
Yeah, why'd you steal Sora's shoes?
She's Kingdom Hearts
Her
looking.
feet are actually rather small. She could just get these big fucking comfy boots.
People say I'm Square Enix. What the fuck? Straight up Kingdom Hearts looking outfit right here. Actually,
I love how Curry's like
a Kingdom Hearts getup.
My soap opera's on me.
pants.
It's Final Fantasy, and yep.
Sure is.
Me?
Armor just sitting there just like... What the fuck is this man talking about?
Dude.
No, even before that, when he's like, I patrol the rooftops of Zafira City in the rain, and she just whispers to herself, ow, I think that cut me.
So what if my chat's going, what if Mom visits Sai in her dream? Ooh. Is that even possible? Ugh.
Yes.
Oh shit, okay, well, she could have it.
Is it your mother? Or is it just a dream?
Oh god, that's the thing though. That has fucked her up because seeing her down in Lust has fucked her up mentally because she saw her mom down there, and that was not fun. Oh, we lost Oblivious. It fucked her up mentally.
Right here.
Oh, there she is.
I didn't go anywhere. What the fuck? I sat down, bitch.
You know what? That's it. That's it. Oh, that's too bright.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Ah, can you handle explosion? Ah!
In this dark room.
Wait, my expression's not. There we go. Yeah,
and she just fucking takes it. Can't dish it back, but she can fucking take it.
Good. That'd be actually good sparring partners, because she could fucking take it.
In a casino.
I got you both.
Bro,
Yeah,
we
no.
don't even have gambling at the casino. We can't afford it. Not anymore.
Fucking no. Stop beard. Yeah, that's very bright. And here
I would
is
love to do like blackjack or some shit. Honestly.
Just in character. Just all in
Yeah,
character.
yes.
Yeah, blackjack or poker at the like actually play cards.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Like
this
we're all just sitting in
was
VR and we have like fucking overlay or toolkit open and we're just playing on like a site or some shit with each other.
fucking. So I had
Yeah,
a
that was right.
first therapy session, and then she also gets this dropped on us, and it's just literally Hi guys! Oh, I finally get to meet Ellie. I love that.
Whoa,
Thank you for
cryptid.
Yeah, I haven't RP'd this late in a while.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're like, hey, we're on break now. By the way, watch this.
Yay! Get to meet Val.
It's like,
fuck yeah, let's hit it.
So I now wants to find others who are descendants. Now it's kind of like now who
I want to do
wanting-
more stuff with the present day.
Yes!
Even if it's just, hey, we could help solve one of the other
Good!
people's problems.
I want to know.
That
I
is
want
the
to be
plan.
part of. I want to be part of present day shit because I've been waiting for this shit for months.
I'm sorry.
You snuck in. You stole away. Yeah.
That seems to be a habit, and I keep getting caught. The past 3 times I've done it, I've gotten caught.
Yeah.
Do it.
Granted, this time it wasn't bad. I just got called out. It wasn't I got flashbang. Last time I got called out.
I don't know if it's him. I found
So, Blivis, you want to hear the funny thing? Is when they fucking got Shiloh back, he was in her shadow, and fucking it was great. He got flashbanged by Kane.
I literally got flashbanged out of her shadow and sent back home.
Obviously, and what's easier?
I'm sorry, that's still funny.
Anyway.
That's still fucking funny to me. You just got flashbang, so I was like, what the fuck happened? She didn't mind the light. She's like, it's bright, but what the fuck?
I was like, oh, he sent the 3 of them? I dodged a bullet.
Who was fucking singing? I'm sorry, it's probably him.
He's like, I'm out. No, grab.
My king is fucking
Kane
her.
the second he gets back.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
Fucking text Kane. Sorry, my B.
She went over and dropped her. She's like, would it be bad if I
Oh,
was?
Patty was sad when
Like,
she
what did she say?
left, and there's a lot of folks who had problems to fix. I mean, these are Kirby. These are actually personal problems. The thing is that they are descendant problems from, and they're kind of. Some people are like, for I'd say I want to find answers because my dad had. I want my dad not to be trying to do that.
Sin kind of just stowed away, and even if certain things happen, like having me and Curry start doing stuff, I don't think he'd get roped into this fully, even though he has close ties to y'all four.
Yeah, she might.
I don't know.
He might be one of the people that she relies on for this.
But yeah.
I wanted to go.
I now want Saya to fucking talk to Oron and catch up and sell her some shit.
I took my hands.
Also,
and
that bit
ran them
of
through my hair
information.
and-
Saya felt it immediately, and she's like, "Did she interact with something infernal recently?" Because that's what's her first question. She's like, "All right,
Just a little bit.
why have you been fucking around with demons?"
Are you fucking around with the demons or fucking the demons? I need to know.
I'm gonna run into that little
Sana's into the fucking bed. She's like, I just want to know what's wrong, because.
Do you want me to be there?
Oron sounds like she's got a lot on her plate. She didn't know. She also was worried about the up north too, because she hasn't. Remember, the last time she went up north, there was fucking. We were trying to figure out shit. She also goes. There's a part of her in her anger side that goes, "I want to fucking punch whatever punched me back in the north."
Yeah, fair enough.
She wants to punch. She doesn't want to punch Victor or Val. She wants to punch another vampire from the north, and she goes, I
just heard Toonie.
Yeah.
And also, she just now is. She's now a chill with most things of the fucking dark, cause she has to wait. She's a light, and everyone else is around who's dark.
Hello.
She has.
I mean, you are literally a knight under who's effectively nocturnal.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Is that a bread shark?
Yeah, this is Ellie's pet.
That is amazing! I love it!
He saw you. I don't think he saw you. you.
I love that.
I don't think he's
Go get him.
If he didn't, then he didn't. If he didn't, then he didn't. It's okay.
That's fucking
Did you
awesome.
do it for the bit?
Let's go.
Yeah, I did it for the bit. I just went, and then I ran off. So
Oh god, Kirby's going Patty's transition to Shadow type because of Halloween, so yeah, more darkness around Saya. I mean, let's
I was
see,
being a rebel in
who
his
are her
chat. I
friends?
was quoting Kingdom Hearts in his chat earlier.
Who are her friends? Oogies, Percy, Sin, and Dylan, who has now slight shadows, and then she has multiple shadow people around her. It's fine. And now she has also Victor and Val now. Oh, great! No, there's so many shadow people!
Also, literally, you coming to find us literally prevented Sin from actually he was going to ask Victor how he got caught.
A lot of
He
her
saw
in
you as
terms
the
of
shadow.
her
I was
being
like,
Augusta.
that makes sense. Okay.
She was like becoming bitter overnight.
Yeah. See, I'm basically him, basically. At the end of the
Right,
day.
so same powers and affinities and whatnot.
Yeah.
The Shadow Council grows.
Yeah, and then when he's like the three
He's
of them,
just made this out of character Shadow
I
Council.
don't think I'm Augusta anymore.
Yeah, I have this shadow version of her.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I saw you do that.
It's gonna be so
Mine has a bit of an outline and it's more fluid.
That's so cool! Oh, I love that!
Yeah, this is the version of mine. It's a bit more fluidy and flowy.
Areas, so it's like,
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
really cool.
And
Yep,
then he
I have no
has.
idea how my friend did it, but he did it.
He's fucking trying to do stuff from. He's trying to also do stuff for Dark Knight because he actually wants to technically do attacks and stuff from Dark Knight
Yeah,
abilities.
actually, fucking copy shit from 14.
I love, by the way, I literally switched to mobile.
I mean, Saya's technically what Saya is a red mage.
oh, yippee!
Hi.
Oh my god!
She is a red mage.
You're a red mage?
Yep, she's the red mage. And
Pretty much.
Oh my god, that makes me so happy.
Yep, I actually
That's true.
I picked up the red mage class. I just haven't touched it yet. I've been focusing on Dark Knight actually.
Yeah. One thing
My
I actually
boy is
do
a
is
red mage.
Yeah. I
Good.
actually
I'm a dragoon.
choreography.
Dragoon buddies! I'm a Dragoon Reaper. I love it.
Oh, I love that.
I started. I went through all of Final Fantasy as a Dragoon, especially through Endwalker, and I was so happy. Heaven Sword was my as a Dragoon, it was my favorite part. I just went, yeah.
I
found a bug in the
cartridge
map. It
combo,
was a door that was in the wall.
Yes!
I was like, don't walk past this.
Don't look at it. Don't look at
past
it.
I'm like, god damn it.
God damn it! Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's my mistake.
Yeah, I took a picture of it.
There's no speed
Yeah.
on this model, but I have another heavier combat model.
I want the present day fucking.
The lore for it. Athenian's
It's
badass.
so good.
Heaven's Ward was so fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know who I'm crushing on?
I know you
Fucking-
thirst for him.
I know I
know you
thirst for
thirst for
Estinian.
Estinian, I love him. I
Welcome.
love him, dude.
Welcome. I died during my streams. I died during old Charlie and the night too. In his casual clothing and the fucking ponytail. I went, oh no, he's hot. Oh fuck. The guy got
Estinian titties are out, bro. Estinian titties are out.
Thank you.
We love it.
Yes. I cried when what happened in Endwalker. I was upset. I went, no, not my boy. Who fucking did that? All right,
my boy alone.
It's like, all right, the end singer's fucking dead. I'm going to go kill her myself. She fucked with my man.
Time to kill the depression bird.
Yeah,
legit.
I finished.
I love Final Fantasy 14.
I'm still grinding on my Dark Knight. I'm trying to get through the Dark Knight storyline because I started on that and I'm level like 50.
Dark Knight is so good.
Yep. And Shadowbringers was kind of.
The story part is amazing.
Shadowbringers was really good for me, and that's what hit me. And I went, I'm getting PTSD from Lord of Zaris.
Yeah. So, again, babe,
the end of the day because I.
The person who wrote the Dark Knight story wrote the entirety of Shadowbringers.
I know. It was really good.
Originally, like 6 fucking materials, and I'm just like.
Which I found out as I was going through Shadowbringers. So going through Shadowbringers, then jumping back to Dark Knight and going through it all, it's like I see why they kept her. Holy fuck, I love this.
I think probably the
60 to 70, yeah, the 60 to 70 section is like the part where it's like you will see the Shadowbringer.
I'm at still 50. I'm still 50. I'm still at 50, so I'm getting there. I've been
the
grinding my
Stormblood
dailies.
section is where you'll get a lot of.
And also, I'm doing those new raids, and I just go, the music, the music. Oh.
Yeah, we let her fight. Yeah, I showed her through Agula, and it was funny.
I scream. I scream. I scream. AoE's are my friend.
Busters all 3 tanks, and they cleave. The first time that happened, she was screaming. I'm just like, what if I told you Azymas were bigger? She's like, what do you mean? I was like, Azyma is bigger.
And then we went to Azyma. I went to Azyma and screamed. I went, oh, I hate this! Why? And then
I love those reactions.
Oh, my whole I went from
you should have heard through Pandemonium.
We don't have to be reminded about Pandemonium. No.
That 7 run. That 7 run sucked.
7 hurt me. 7 hurt me.
We wiped 4 times trying to first clear her through 7.
Oh my god. I feel that. I feel that.
I was
frustrated. We were only at 4 man. We were only half of a party. We weren't a full 8.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't have a full 8 at the time, so we
live.
I solo that shit. I solo queue those bitches every week.
I don't know what these endings
We'd love to hear it.
It is
The gear looks cool as shit. I have almost all of it. I just need the pants.
Bitch, I want it.
Spoiled.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
I have really almost the entire maiming set. My fucking Dragoon looks edgy as shit, and I love it.
The only thing I do now in Final Fantasy is grind Dark Knight, try to do more stuff, and then I have a couple of side quests, because I have the Sigma Alphascape right now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah,
still
you
do.
need to get the rest of the 90 dungeons, so you can actually do that
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
So Smileton and Sigma are the only 2 we need to do. Those weren't bad.
Yeah.
Big cheese.
Yeah, Yup. Yeah, Sigma's just a bunch of fucking Omega PTSD, and Smileton is pretty much, you know that painting where it's like all the really wacky architecture that leads to itself?
Yeah.
That as a dungeon.
Oh, fuck that! Why?
Because Square. Simply
Square!
put.
Yoshi, why are you wanting all of us to suffer? Just...
Yeah, I know. And I was like, wow, Kleptus, you're kind of sassy.
Because people keep asking for it. Literally the reason fucking the current tier of Pandemonium is as hard as it is because they tried making the first 4 more casual friendly, and all the tryhards were like, why are you babying us? So Yoshi's like, okay, let me show you how bad I can make you suffer.
And then
I'm
scared. I didn't realize they fucked up.
One of our friends is now gonna take us probably through the savages of all this, and I'm like going, oh no, I'm gonna scream more than I already am.
We're starting you off easy. We're taking you through the Edens that are baby. We're not starting you on Pandemonium.
I swear to God, if one of them is Kefka, I'm going to scream.
He's not in Eden!
Oh wait, no, wait.
I love Eden.
Because Karakov himself will swear by the
no.
fact that Kefka is one of the hardest savages in game if you do it on level.
Don't tell me we're going through Titan, are we?
She's just standing there like.
I think we are.
Titan. I hate Eden Titan so much. I hate Eden Titan.
I hated him through normal.
List for.
He was awful.
Yeah, let me get the exact list. Oh, Savage is way worse.
Here's
so
my
the idea
thing.
we had is
I
pretty
love
much,
the Eden Shiva. That's the one thing I'll say. Eden's
same.
I'm basing.
Shiva is so good.
I'm gonna try and base a
Yeah,
character.
do her Savage.
Yeah, I want to do her Savage because I honestly have slightly seen some of it.
You're gonna hate it.
Oh, I've slightly seen some of it, and I know I'm going to
love
scream
the
and hate
Oblivion
it.
song.
Ah. Return to
When some of my friends
Oblivion.
started playing that game, they sent me
Return to
both
Oblivion
normal-
slaps.
It does.
My friend sent me the fucking my friend sent me Sheedan's like normal Shiva's music, then Return to Oblivion. Like they just sent me all of them, and they're like, "This is your music now," and I'm just like, "This is what I get for having the screen name."
He wants to run me through just Eden Savage. Like, aren't you gonna like run me through and let me watch the mechanics? Because I'm gonna try and base some of one of my characters off her like her attacks.
Oh, you mean what I was wanting to do with no, that was Shiva EX because the way the way her EX works. Pretty much because she wants to take ideas from Final Fantasy. I'm just like, we can just unsync load into the Shiva EX, and I can just stand there and face tank as Gunbreaker, take no damage, and let you see all the mechanics.
Because because my Reaper girl literally is ice. She's an ice person, so I was gonna go, hey, I wanna fucking use a little bit of Shiva Eden. I'm like mixing some of Shiva Eden Shiva's like attacks and stuff, and also since I fucking have been rewatching Bleach since October is coming. I can't wait for a certain anime to come back, and I'm excited for the finality. I want to fucking mix Rukias and Shivas and see how that goes, because that'll be interesting.
Yeah, hello? I said it was
Yeah, the thing that the Edens we want to run them through to try and get a lot of them used to Savages is 1 through 4, 9,
love you,
8,
anxious.
12. That's pretty much the idea.
Yeah, you fucking...
Yeah,
I'm going to cry.
Good way to go.
You're gonna hate 9. 9 is not melee friendly at all.
No.
And I thought Pandemonium wasn't either. I'm gonna suffer.
Pandemonium is very melee friendly. What do you mean?
Not the first couple. I think a couple of them are not. Like fucking, I think 2
1 through 4 are out of all 8, the only one I will actually say isn't melee friendly is 3.
That's what I mean.
If you actually like coordinate, yeah, literally, like if you coordinate, if you have a full 8-man and you all actually sit there and say, hey, let's like try and optimize melee uptime, you will never be off of the bosses 1, 2, and then 4 through 7 or 4 through 8.
Okay, well.
Actually, technically, you do have off time with 8 because when he's jumping around, you can't target him. But other than that, yeah.
Anxious, why are you telling me this?
Yeah, she told me that too, and I was like, my stuff's dying. I can't.
She's fighting a demigod!
Yeah, also, I just don't want to join in on that for other reasons, but anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna go end my stream. I'm gonna go end my stream. I don't know where Howl is, but, you know. Okay, I will go. We shall see what happens, and if I'm fighting a demigod. Oh no. But yeah, Saya's, now that she's gotten a precise goal in mind, she might actually start to eventually look into Descendants. Hello, I'm coming to end my stream. We are taking turns.
I'm taking turns. Oh, I see.
And then, oh god. There you go. Yeah. Saya's probably going to look more for these. And it gave her some hope, maybe, that she might find her dad again. Who knows? She might get to find her dad again. We'll only see. Oh, okay. Anxious, that's what he's calling me for. Honestly, I could come help. If it was Eva, yes, I might actually come and help. Anxious, I might come help you as Eva, but I'm gonna do it off stream. Please, I don't want to die. Well, Eva there. If Eva's coming to do this, oh no. Eva might. Eva might. Well, depends on it. I will. If I have the energy for it, anxious, I definitely will. But I do have to get up early as well, too. Yeah. But yeah, I will probably end stream for now. It was something that I was honestly happy with doing. This was so much fun. I'm probably gonna be involved more with the present day stuff. I enjoy fucking doing all of this. No, I'm not starting. Alright, I will. But yeah. We shall also see how Saya handles everything. If she is able to keep up and try to help. I don't want to find her dad because I think his human self is gone. Oh god, yeah, that's true. Fuck, don't tell me that. JK, don't tell me that. I am very nervous because if that's the case, Saya might not want to save her dad. It would be something that she would be very worried about. I'm ending stream, honey.
Hello. Everyone else dipped, so I just kind of came out here.
Oh, everyone dipped? Aw, damn, I wanted to talk to the others, but okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna end stream. I love you. I'm gonna go end stream, and I'm gonna go pass you over to actually Curry. Fucking raid this man.
Get his ass.
Get his ass, guys. I thank you all for joining me. Honestly, I enjoyed tonight. Tonight was one of the more funner fucking RPs, and it kind of boosted the mood I was feeling lately. So, thank you guys for joining me. Your mother's human self would be fine, but your dad's probably not. Yeah, that could be fair. Raid the brother dad. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.